Court officer. Okay. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಮನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ AG.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಆಯ್ತು
ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಕರೀತಾರಲ್ರಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ. Court officer. Court officer.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Court officer.
ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 10:30 ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ತಗೋತಾರ.
ಸರ್ ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
Yes ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇನ್ನು? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ರೋಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಥವಾ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ? Cheers sir. You are the husband. You are not the husband and no stay. Let us see. Tuesday, Wednesday. ಆ ಇಯರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹಾಕಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಆ ಇಯರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹಾಕಿ. 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ. Vacating stay. Then madam, which year is that? Wednesday. 9th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸರಿ. Give it. It will come on 16th. Yes. 2:30. Why sir?
Reason your lordship that I am the owner of the property, your lordship. I have given a contract for building of the construction.
ಏನ್ 304 ಏನಾ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Illegal blast ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಂಡೇ 2:30 ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes, Sriraj. You don't mention about the time, sir. Fresh up pending. Girl child, be louder, sir. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು? FIR ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೇನು? Take bail, it will take time. 482 is easier. Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Second time?
Second complaint
Fresh matter. Monday ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ fresh matters Monday ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 unless you are getting arrested.
2:30
ಯಾಕೆ? Atrocity act ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Atrocity act ಆದ್ರೆ 2:30.
2:30 my lordship.
Wait.
To file joint memo.
Yes.
the directives listed today.
Not listed?
Not- End of the board.
Yeah,
of
ma'am.
activity,
Huh? ಯಾವ್ದು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು?
My lord, I won't take.
Fresh matter, Monday.
My lord, my personal difficulty, my lord, end of the board, it won't take more than 5 minutes. My lord.
My lordship,
End
Go,
of-
what is your prayer?
My lord, it's a qualified petition seeking the registration of an FIR or an investigation.
That is GM, madam. I can't, 482, unless you have challenged something, I can't.
And that is being placed before your lordship only, and it will be tagged with the previous proceedings before this court only. So it may be heard as with the pending matters here.
Which one? Yesterday you argued ಅದ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ so you don't know Kannada, right? No, what is the relation with that?
Matter arises out of the same issue, and I am seeking interference in this order put under 482 for setting up an inquiry committee.
Then what is the urgency at 2:30 for that?
It just need to be tagged along with.
No, no,
for-
it will come on Monday, leave it.
Have it along with the same petition which is being heard today. That can be tagged along, I won't argue on that. That can be tagged along.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ madam.
my lordship, join to file joint memo, my lordship. It's a settled matter, may be taken up
When do you want?
today, my
2:30?
2:30.
Settle
No.
2:30 third.
We are the owner of. the
Fresh or
city.
pending?
Fresh. file.
Monday.
My lords,
Monday.
end
Yes.
of the list, my lords.
Why, sir?
My lords, we are the owner of the land granted in 1975.
That's all right. What has happened now?
420 offense. put,
Thank
my
you,
lord.
Monday, yes.
My lord, Tuesday, my lords.
Ah.
My lords, or else end of. the
Extreme
list.
urgency projected to 2:30 and I say
End of
Monday, you
the-
want it Tuesday.
Monday,
Just after 2 weeks. Yes.
Monday I'll go to Mysore.
Go to Mysore, go to Mysore.
My lords.
Take the case also to Mysore, yes.
Pending matter, my lords. There is
Because
no-
you are going to Mysore, I should take it at 2:30. What kind of urgency
My
is this?
Urgency is, my lords, I am the owner of the land. my
ಆಯ್ತು
lords.
Tuesday
It
ಕೊಡಿ.
is- It is
Tuesday or Wednesday, put
Tuesday.
leisurely put it.
Tuesday, my
You
lord.
finish your Mysore sojourn and come.
Tuesday, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, matters pertaining to wildlife articles, my lords. My lords, there is-
Madam, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕಿ.
2:30, my lord.
2:30.
My lords, there is.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಕೇಳಿ.
Pending matter, my lord.
My lords, kind.
No, who is it like sitting without a court? Sitting without a court ಯಾರದು? Intern? After where the court and come. For the hearing. 2:30 ಬೇಡ. We'll take it on Monday.
My lord, fresh matter for Monday, my lord.
Monday give it, sir. Please don't make a mention.
4 times.
ನೀವು 10 times ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Pending.
ನೀವು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡದೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ತಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅ ಫಿಂಗರ್. If you are all right in complying, none of the matters will remain on board.
Complaint.
Yes, give it.
My lord, pending matter, my lord, 2022 matter, petitioner.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Accused number 1 has been, ಎರಡು ಸಲ report file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Accused number 2 and 3 parents.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, parents has had 2 brain surgeries.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, he's unnecessary stress any day, kindly give any day.
2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, give a date.
No date, sir.
Pending matter, my lord.
It will come.
2020.
Pending memo ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. There is no.
I'll
interim.
take it after. I told you I'll take it after 15th. Wait.
There is no interim.
16th.
I will take it after the 15th. Don't give any memo for that. Yes.
2020.
Ella, they will come on seniority basis.
Yes.
22 matters. I am publishing the list of matters that are there on seniority.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. 2023 matter.
ಏನ?
Interim, there is no. interim
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
order. No.
Witness, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Interim orders ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Wherever no interim orders are there, please give.
We taken up on.
It will come, no date. On the years that are there, it will come on that date. ಕೊಡಿ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಬರತ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 10th ಬರತ್. 16th ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. Give all the memos. And why are you all waiting again? Why are you all waiting? 2:30 I'm not taking any memo. Please give it. 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳೋಣ ಯಾವುದು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಚ್ ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಏನದು? ಆಯ್ತು. ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ 16th ಹಾಕಿ
I'm for the, sir, 2020.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, extension of stay.
Extension of stay? Who has granted limited stay? Huh? Don't move the matter on the garb of extension of stay. I never grant stay till for a period of 2 weeks or 3 weeks. We will take it back. You are moving a matter for where interim order is there. Don't do that. Yes.
Lordship, 311 application has been registered.
Monday, yes, give it.
This is a pending matter, 2022 matter. I am for the complainant in this matter. They've secured an interim order in 2022.
Give it.
It's for
Tuesday.
cruelty of service.
Tuesday.
Please.
Vacating stay Allah hakim madam. Tuesday, see, Mister, either it is 9th or 16th, it will come definitely.
9, I've asked them.
The return of documents, GM partnered matter.
Return of documents.
It's a partnered matter, GM.
Oh, ಕೊಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ
Your
madam.
lordship, on
ಇವತ್ತು
matter
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
for 230
The
minutes.
matter is
2:30
settled,
ಯಾಕೆ?
Lordship.
Because what happened is, your lordship, initially the police, they have not.
ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ? Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
This may be taken as 230, Milord.
No, 2:30 sir, give it on
Tomorrow
Monday.
is the judgment in the trial court.
What were you doing till now? Sir?
Milord, actually we have filed 284 application. Milord.
What were you doing till now? When was the application rejected?
3 days before.
3 days.
311 application, Milord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
230, madam.
2:30, yes.
Petitioner is a public limited company.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ wait ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Civil dispute, my lords.
Why are you waiting?
Request for Monday, my lord.
Monday ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, fresh matter.
Fresh matter, my lord.
You-
please.
why-
My lords, Monday,
Why do you simply
public
wait for a
limited-
fresh matter, sir?
Please.
FR number ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. I'm
That's-
telling you, don't blame the court or the court officer if it does not come. FR number ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
My lords.
You comply with everything, then come to the court.
My lords, Partnered matter, my lord. My lords, this is partnered matter.
Give it, sir.
Orders ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. ಆ
ಕೊಡಿ
release of original document.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Entire amount is paid, my lord. Bank ಗೆ entire
Next
amount.
Friday ಎಲ್ಲ. Parted matters ಎಲ್ಲ next Friday.
My lords, despite there being an interim order, the trial court is proceeding with the matter, my lords, relying upon Asian resurfacing.
Asian is reverse, sir.
We have submitted, my lords,
Who is that man who is doing it? 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords, my request for Tuesday, my lords.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ next ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, it is on 23rd, I suppose, because
ಆಯ್ತು
Tuesday.
Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ fresh matter
The
ಹಾಕಿ.
matter is settled, Lordship. Before the mediation,
When do you want?
Monday.
Monday ಅಲ್ಲ, Tuesday settlement.
Withdrawal of petition. Please. Both connected. Both the matters connected, husband and in-laws, please, Lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು sir?
The GM matter, my lords, they disposed it off in the month of June. My lords, they directed KIDB to return 8.5 crores along with interest from 2013 till 23 at the RBI rate of interest, my lords. So we are seeking clarification as to how much is the rate of interest.
No. From time to time, I remember the counsel from outside had come.
Yes, my
My
lords.
lord,
That is.
my
That
lord,
is from
my
at the
lord,
bank
if I
rate
may-
side. No clarification there. You
my
may
lord,
file it.
my lord, if I may,
Give it,
my
give
lord,
it.
if I may humbly submit.
Fresh matter,
Tuesday.
My lord,
Withdrawal
my lord, if I may humbly
Withdrawal
submit.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Withdrawal.
End
My lord,
the list, my lord.
Withdrawal of
Withdrawal ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lord,
Monday. Withdrawal.
ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಮಾಡಿ PCR ಮೇಲೆ FIR ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರು?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
So what?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
ಬೇಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕಳ್ಳಿ.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕಳ್ಳಿ ತುಂಬ ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್
Monday.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
respond.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ
Fresh matter FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾವ FR ನಂಬರು ಮಂಡೇಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Don't blame anybody here.
Pending,
Okay.
pending matter,
Yes.
my lord.
Pending year ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಸರ್?
23 ಇದು.
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Matter yesterday moved before this court. This court granted today.
ಲುಕ್ಔಟ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅಥವಾ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
Pending, fresh matter.
ಮಂಡೇ.
My
ಏನು ನಾಳೆ ಥೈಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವೇಟ್.
Return to India, my lords.
Monday, yes.
settlement matter. My lord,
11th of July.
Yes. Wait, madam. You want a matter to be listed? Adjournment.
No, 11th of July posting में मैं ना this is
You 11 June you have given a memo. When do you want it, madam? It's a fresh matter. Monday it will come.
not
Yes.
settlement matter, my lord.
Yes.
One not
All the cases, madam.
Settlement
38.
parties are not present to the settlement matter.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ when it reaches you tell me. Yes, next.
My lord,
Yes. That is on Tuesday, sir. Yes.
my lord, if I may,
That is on Tuesday, sir. Yes, next.
my lord, may I,
Your matter is on Tuesday. I have taken it for Tuesday. Yes.
30 years on. Please 1 week times.
ಏನೋ
38 on.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
1 week time.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
week spoken to
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ 38 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕಾಯ್ದ ಕಷ್ಟ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lords.
ಅದೇನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
On last occasion, your lordship had heard both of us and posted for orders, my lords.
We'll recall the order then. Recall the order and rehear the matter.
Please, my lord.
All right, yes. Post it for further
On
hearing.
last occasion, and observed that the what was the short question you know is whether the
That
document
we'll
is
see.
created.
We'll recall the order and post it for further hearing on
date.
next Wednesday. 10th.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
With the kind permissions, my lords.
Interim order may be extended, my lords. Interim order may be extended.
It will be. Anand ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
Yes,
2:30.
yes, obviously.
All Dharwad Gulbarga matters 2:30.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, may I request our.
Sir, I've taken your memo for Tuesday.
Yes.
No mentioning that.
I was only praying for 19th, my lord.
You want 19th? All right, 19th. Yes.
19th, my lord.
19th.
Thank you.
Please, my lord.
Thank you, madam. Obliged.
Petitioners, madam.
Next matter, still number 2.
Due to inadvertence, FIR charge sheet was not filed.
ಅದೇ inadvertence ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet file ಮೇಲೆ ಉಂಟು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I am not going to interfere.
It is framing of charge.
Framing of charges ಇದೆ, charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Charging.
Charge frame ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Supreme Court has said we should not interfere. I will not.
They have not framed the charges. Both the petitioners are senior citizens, my lord.
That's all
Chit
right.
funds
Yes.
act ಕೆಳಗಡೆ
Charge sheet ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, due to inadvertence file ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Then same inadvertence I will not grant interim order.
Sorry, my lords.
Yes. One HCGP 2 emergent notice. File it in the registry
Interim
along with a memo.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, interim orders, my lord.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿ
produce
so
ಮಾಡಿ.
and so. List the matter on 23rd. Till such time further proceedings where the petitioner will remain stayed.
Much obliged, my lord.
Still number 3.
Settlement ಆಯ್ತಾ?
I praise for a short accommodation. my lord.
I'll dismiss the
Settlement-
petition. I
No, my lord,
granted time only till
settlement
today.
Complainant is not keeping well. Not appeared.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks time yet again on the score that settlement talks are on. List the matter on 19th. In the event no settlement is arrived, petition will be answered on its merits as a last chance. The list on 19th is a last chance in the event.
Interim order will be continued.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
4.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Order is 2 years old. ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
Stage is evidence, my lord. PW 26 some issue.
They filed an after the completion of evidence, they filed an application.
I am
91
not going to
application.
interfere at this
Yes,
stage.
my lord, but only thing is, after they produce the document, call register, extract, produce it before the court. Now, my lord, one more application they filed saying that, my lord, 65B certificate is not produced along with that one.
ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ನೀವು
No,
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
fresh application,
Sir,
last week.
19/8/2022 is
Yes,
the
sir.
order.
This one is order is
Then-
21, but.
Another application is the subject matter of this case, is it?
No,
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
no.
You challenge that if you want. You withdraw this then. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition on the score that the present order has spent itself and another application is preferred by the respondent, which he seeks liberty to challenge. It is always open for him to take recourse to remedy available in law. Petition is disposed.
5.
Yes. 2021, what is the stage of this proceedings? Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, is a passport regarding A3 is the
12B.
FIR is complaint is name is not in.
You implead the regional passport officer. 420 ಮಾತ್ರನಾ 12B ಇದೆಯಾ? 12B ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, implead the regional passport officer. Petitioner to implead the regional passport office as a party respondent to these proceedings, as the offence alleged is the one punishable under section 12B, which records will have to be secured from the hands of the regional passport office. R2 ಮಾಡಿ, counsel H. Shanti Bhushan, DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
6.
Upon the discharge
Folks,
application. Yes, ma'am.
Age is 13.
There is a delay of almost 2 years,
13 years. Delay 1 year 8 months ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಡಿಲೇಗೆ ರೀಸನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಂಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಭಯ ಪಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
in respect of the complainant and the accused were in good terms. They were in talking terms. There is
Of
a
course,
CTR.
good terms gene you have taken advantage of that good terms.
Allah, she was in talking terms with me from the
All
date
right,
of
madam.
incident. Please, madam.
13-year-old
I shall go to
child,
them. Please,
not correct.
please,
Withdraw,
please.
discharge,
Discharge.
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Next.
7.
In settlement,
Yes, my lordship.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಮದುವೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, 18 years, 17 months, 17 years, 11 months.
1 month ಗೆ she will attain the age of 18.
17 years 11 months. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು 10th
Today.
1 minute.
Friday.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ 10th ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 12th ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, he said morning he'll come ಅಂತ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು. Special court only half day. We'll post it on 12th.
12th.
Yes, all these matters on 12th. 10th ಹಾಕಿರೋದನ್ನ 12th ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಹಾಕೋಣ 83 ಇದೆ. 11:46 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಯಾಕೆ? ಓ ಸರಿ, ಅದನ್ನ 12th ಹಾಕೋಣ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. 10th ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. Then we'll post it on 16th. 16th. Tell Jagdish that all these matters will post on 16th.
Please.
Because 12th there are already 100 matters.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
8.
For the petitioner in this case.
Yes, PNDT. Government, I asked you to get the records.
Records secure.
Sikilva.
I'll secure in the next week, ma'am.
Yes,
Morning
Praveen.
also.
Prima facie reading of the complaint does not disclose any offences under 23 of the Act, my lordship. My lordship may peruse the complaint, my lordship.
No, that I have seen.
Page-
This
I'll secure
crowd
the-
should stop both ways.
I'll secure the
Yes.
records, my lord.
Last time I ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord. Today morning also I spoke. Today they will give the.
As a last chance, list this matter on 9th in the
Kindly-
fresh matters list.
2 days time may begin.
In 9th, 2 days.
Please, ma'am.
Yes. 9th in the fresh matters list. In the event no records are secured and submissions are made, this court will be constrained to grant an interim order.
Please.
Next.
9.
Where is the check? Check ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Check at page number 98, my lord. Page number 98.
1 minute, 1 minute. The petitioner calls in question proceedings in CC 3323 of 2023 instituted by the respondent for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The check is issued by Bluebell Global Shelters, which according to the learned counsel for the petitioner is a partnership firm. The firm is not made a party to these proceedings. Therefore, it comes to be in violation of the law laid down by the Apex Court in the case of Anita Hada versus Godfather Travels Private Limited, 2012, 5 SCC page 661. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings to pay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. Yes, list on 30th.
Directed to file additional charge sheet. I'll be filing it today, ma'am. It may be taken up on Monday, ma'am.
173.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I'll be filing it.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
7.
I'm appearing for respondent master.
What is there against the second respondent?
Ah.
You have a personal axe to grind against her,
Yes.
so you have dragged her into the proceedings.
I already filed a
Husband, yes,
written objection and written argument.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ? ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಿಮ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್
ನಾನು
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ,
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದು ಇವರು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರವಾಗಿ ನಾನು
Sir, petitioner is respondent number 2,
ಹಾ
the sister of the husband.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
Correct ಆ?
he has the root cause of this case. ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಹಂತದ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು ಬಡದಿರೋದು ಮತ್ತು MLC ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಅದನ್ನ
ಅದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಇವರೇ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್
ಬಂದೆ ಅವ್ರದೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 43 ಅವ್ರದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ 18, 19, 20.
ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 43 ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇವ್ರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ objection?
ಇವ್ರದೇ ಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Which objection, sir?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
Petitioner plaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 43 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು
14ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಇರೋದು.
14ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲೇ 10ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ 43ನೇದು ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಆ ಕೇಸು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮತ್ತು 18, 19, 23ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒದಗಿಸಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸುರಕ್ಷೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಒಂದು.
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವ್ರದಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಜಡ್ಜ್
ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ?
ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆನಲ್ಲೂ ಅವಳು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್.
ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಪ್ರದೇಶ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳು ಒಬ್ಬಳನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಅವಳೇ ರೂಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಅಟೆಂಡ್ರೆಸ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅಮೆಝಾನ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಾಗ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡೋದು, ಆ ಸಾಮಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅಟೆಂಡ್ರೆಸ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Sir, you may have a personal axe to grind. It should be, it should come within the parameters of law. Otherwise we will not permit.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು
ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ
ಸರ್
ಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4-5 ತಿಂಗಳ ಒಳಗೆ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ. ಇವಳೇ
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇವಳೇ ಶಕುನಿ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವಳು ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾಳೆ. ಅವನ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇವಳು ಮಾತನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಿಂದ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 1-2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಈ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ 24ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Heard the learned counsel, learned senior counsel Tommy Sebastian and the counsel for the respondent.
4 months.
List the matter after 4 weeks. Interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Has made it absolute till disposal of the petition.
Next date ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. So and so. Yes, next.
Stage is evidence, man. Stage is evidence.
I am not interfering. Charge frame ag evidence alidre, I don't even ask. Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the matter is set at the stage of evidence long after the charges being framed against the petitioners. In the light of the charges being framed, the entertainment of the petition will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala, 1994, 2 SCC 4334. Yes.
13.
Lord, I am filing the wakalat on behalf of the second respondent.
ಯಾವುದು? 13. Yes, sir.
The court order, civil court passes an order that I am the owner of the property. He straight away comes into my premises, demolishes the compound wall and assaults the person. I have also lodged a complaint. My complaint.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಎರಡು ನಡೀಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Page 32 ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು.
Page 32.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋಡಿ.
ನಾವೇ ಓನರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು.
ಅದು ಓನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ನಾವೇ ಓನರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 447, 427 I will stop, but where is the assault?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ 33 ನೋಡಿದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 58 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ injunction was granted.
That's all right. Now 1 minute. Who is in possession?
There's no dispute with regard
about possession.
No dispute.
Now 447, 427 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? They are in possession, criminal trespass into someone else's property. It's not your property.
The possession is concerned, ground floor he is in possession, first floor is I am in possession.
Both of you be
The
in possession.
demolition of second floor, the water tank, that was the dispute. That water tank belonged to me or the ground floor. The partitioners held that the injunction is in their favor and the water tanks, the common usage.
Big usage problem demolish ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Their claim is they demolished and we interfered. We are saying that when they are demolishing, we are interfering. That is the two case and counter
ಎಲ್ಲ
case.
ನೀವು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ. ಎಸ್. List on 12th. Water tank criminal case register ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ sir?
ಅದೇ
This is why criminal courts are clogged with frivolous cases.
ಅದೇ
ನಿಮ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ನೀರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ crime register ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
my favor.
What sir?
In my favor.
Yes, both will quash.
Please, please.
Challenge that also.
I'll find it.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ provisions ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ 427,
ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ,
427, 447.
In fact,
Problem ಏನಂದ್ರೆ water problem in civil court.
ನಾನು I advise them also. There is a, what has happened, some, sorry.
Benign criminal cases get go into the oblivion because of this.
Correct.
Such frivolous cases
Are much more. is
clogging,
coming up.
definitely.
And
There is much more to deal with, not with this, your personal water problem, first floor, second floor, water tank demolition. 447, 447, 427.
ಬರುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
We are
ಅವ್ರು
not-
ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಎರಡು ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Please.
Yes. List on 12th.
14.
Appear for.
138.
Yes. I've served the trial court advocate. Where in my lord, the.
Actually, no ground. Let him come till he comes. Yes, list the matter on 23rd. In the fresh matters, till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Please.
Yes, next.
15.
So second respondent, what?
Lordship, we are issuing a summary of charge sheet and withdrawal order of the trial court. We have withdrawn the discharge application.
Yes,
Madam.
I have heard you in full. Anything else to be heard? Nothing.
Only one thing that has been wanted to bring to your lordship's notice is that the judgment that has been referring, a common judgment, it clearly states that there is no decision. It has been, she has been neglected to take back. The only thing is that the non-consummation of marriage, that has been declared as a cruelty in matrimonial dispute, but that cannot be over here. It cannot be used as an over here as a cruelty.
Wills.
Because this is a harassment with respect to dowry, and there is a clear case of allegation against each one of them. Lordship knows, and even, I'm sorry, Lordship, even in the summary charge sheet on column number 7, it has been clearly established. This based on the materials available, it is, there's a prima facie case of 498 or 402 put only on the.
I have heard you completely. Only for this reason I had adjourned.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Lordship, as per summary, there's some ghost effect to the wife because
What's
of
your
which
name?
Amrita Manchanda.
So and so, heard so and so. And so and so. Reserved.
Right.
Yes.
Obliged and grateful.
16.
Offensive punishable in section 420.
Let the respondent come. Fake documents. Yes, government.
Please, my lord, in this matter, I was directed
Earlier-
to secure the records, my lord.
Prima facie ಇದೆ, wait.
Earlier, they were initiated one more proceedings under section 138. my
Post
lord.
immediately after service of notice upon this. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, wait. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second.
Earlier, they were initiated under section 138, my lord. Thereafter that,
We'll see, yes. Investigation papers ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord, I have the.
Keep it. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Put it into the file. Learned HCGP places on record the papers of investigation are taken into the file. List the matter immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent without any memo being moved before the court. Yes. Next. ದೇಶರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು 3-4 ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲ, wherever it is, last matter ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. Wait.
83 ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. We'll take it. Yes. ಏನು ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. No representation, we have the petitioner. List on.
Sorry,
Where were you, sir?
I didn't heard.
Huh?
Sorry.
Yes.
The offense is the 149, 386.
Huh?
and
386, 149.
Yes. Is no way connected to this offense. ma'am.
Accused number 2.
No, accused number 7. ma'am.
7 na 2 na ಅದು ಏನ್
7,
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
7. ma'am. Pebbles Bay apartment case.
Yes.
Only on suspicion ground.
One HCGP 2 emerge ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? So and so. Till the appearance of the respondent complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings square the petitioner. Stay application ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes. Next. ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಸರ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಇದು?
2018 ಮಲೇಶ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ 2018 2012
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಲೇಶ್ 18-7 ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್,
ಮಲೇಶ್
ಪಾಸ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Petitioner.
List after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Same order. Oh, ಇದು 21 ಏನು? Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಹೇಳಿ.
The petitioner has not produced the entire charge sheet materials. My lords, there are videographs and photographs, my lords, pertaining to the assault made by the petitioner mother on the children.
Produce ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my lords. I have applied
Husband
for
and wife problem ತಾನೆ?
Please, my lords.
Visitation
everything.
rights ಹೋಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬೈದಿದ್ರು.
Produce. You want to produce anything, produce it.
Please, my lords.
Learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to place certain documents on record. List the matter on 18th. Documents, if any, shall be placed by then. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Please.
22.
Police versus police. Yes.
Last time also they did not appear.
Settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದೇ. Come to page 7. They have settled the dispute and they want to close the criminal proceedings again, so and so.
Notice has to go to the respondent.
Ibru police constable. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. Accepts notice ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. List after 2 weeks. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List on 18th in the event, there would be no representation. Again, the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Yes, next.
83.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 83, we'll take it at 83. Yes.
24.
In the meantime, sir.
Yes,
Next.
5.
341 ತಾನೆ ಇದಲ್ವಾ? ಏನಿದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ 341. Yes.
5.
But 420.
Please, my lord. But civil transaction between the parties and given the color
What
of
civil
crime.
transactions, sir?
My lord, they have opened, my lord, the first informant has opened 4 trading accounts in his name, in the name of his wife, son, and HUF account. My lord, authorized the petitioner to transact, to trade the shares on their account and for their behalf. My lord, it is not the case that I can take out the money from their account. It is impossible to take out their money from their account. This is the one limb of allegation. The second limb, my lord, there is a personal transaction between.
My lord, in this matter, I was directed to secure the IO report.
Last
It took only 2 days accommodation, my lord. To secure.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list as a last chance.
Till then, my lord, last.
Crores is
ಏನ
the
Tuesday
amount,
ಹಾ?
4
Problem
crores
is-
is what it has been stated in the.
Trading ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗೋದು.
I would be exposed to various others because ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ accounts ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. I cannot come out. This is the reason.
Tuesday will, if nothing is found in that, will grant.
Please.
ಅದನ್ನ government Monday secure ಮಾಡಿರಿ.
Please.
Get it into the file so that it gets
Please,
in.
please,
Yes.
26.
I appear for the respondent, sir.
Appear for the petitioner.
What is challenge?
No,
That
there are-
residence order.
Magistrate refusing to
There are,
grant
in
time.
this case,
This you challenge before the court of session. Whatever interim order is there till the court takes up, I will continue.
My lord,
You should challenge it before under section 29 appeal.
there are, this is, there are,
magistrate's
there
order
there are,
is
there
the implementation of this court's order in revision.
there are,
No, you can challenge it before the,
We did not ask for quashing that order. We cannot ask the magistrate to quash the order.
then
of
what
this
do you
court.
want?
Huh?
What do
We
you want?
requested for time to appeal against, that application was rejected.
Appeal against the said order.
This is the order of this court.
This, that Justice Rachaya or
We said we will provide alternative accommodation.
you are giving?
Yes.
That's all. Yes, madam, 1 minute.
there are criminal vision section 229. He is not challenged. That order has become final. There are, he has to obey the order.
How
229
long do you
of-
take, sir? How long do you take to implement this order? How long are you taking to implement the coordinate benches order?
My lord, we
We asked for 2 weeks.
That
I
was
mean,
till 8 weeks
8
before
weeks
the
time.
That
was order was made on 30th May 2024.
I am saying that, madam, 1 minute.
My lord, I know, first of
Now,
all.
sir, 30th May 2024 is the order.
Yes.
2 months have passed by. Finally, how
Yes.
much time you want?
Your lordship may give 45 days.
6 weeks. I'll grant you 4 weeks time. In that time, if you don't obey this order, law will take its
Yes,
course.
my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Liberty may be reserved to the parties to approve this.
My lord,
Supreme Court.
Yes, my lord, because the, it's intentions of the parties there, if the property belongs to the
No,
second.
no, all that you
second
say, I am only granting 4
Yes.
weeks time. If it does not
6 weeks.
implement,
Your
Yes.
no
lordship
6,
said
sir. I said 4 weeks. You asked 6 weeks. I said 4 weeks. Yes.
But,
45 days is 6 weeks.
45
Yes.
days.
30 days I'm granting. Yes.
May I not
Yes.
make one submission? As per Article 133, the limitation period to challenge the order of this court is 90 days.
Which
That
court? Which
The
one?
order of this
Earlier in
order,
Supreme Court.
1 minute, sir.
any order of this court, if I need to challenge before the apex court, 90 days time is period is specified.
Aye,
Till then, at least that period may be given so that we can challenge it before the apex court.
E order na. Yeah, revision petition like
Revision petition order.
that liberty I can't grant. If they want, you challenge it.
No, no,
That
yes.
I am
What
only
is-
granting 4
Yes.
weeks time to implement this order.
Yes.
Who are you?
No, no, what my
I'm
lord,
representing second respondent. I'm the husband.
You are the husband.
Yes, ma'am.
actually, my lord, before the High Court, husband is not, and parents are not made a party.
So that's all
And the
right.
order is against them.
Matrimonial home.
Your lordship may kindly make it 6 weeks because
No,
of
no, no.
Supreme Court holidays.
Already Supreme Court is opening on Monday, sir. 8.
I
One day is
understand.
reopening.
Yes. The heard the learned senior counsel, the Tommy Sebastian appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. The issue crops up on an order passed by the coordinate bench in criminal revision petition 229 of 2022 disposed on 30th May 2024. The coordinate bench, while disposing the petition, has passed the following order. Para 25(2), the operative portion, page 1111 and 112. The subject petition is preferred on the score that the concerned court has rejected the application filed by the petitioners to extend the time that was directed by this court, by the coordinate bench of this court. It is rightly rejected as the magistrate cannot extend the time that is granted, that is fixed by a coordinate bench of this court. Therefore, the petitioners are before this court. In the light of the order, in the light of the proceeding pending, in the light of the order that is passed by the coordinate bench, finally, I grant only 2 weeks, 4 weeks time to the petitioner to comply with the order dated 30th May 2024 as 12 weeks are already passed for compliance with the order dated so and so. Failing which the law, it is open to the beneficiary of the order to take recourse to law.
No,
The aforesaid observation petition stands
not
disposed.
12 weeks, 6 weeks have already passed.
May 30th, sir.
What is, May 30th, June, July.
We are in
10th,
July,
yeah.
sir. 8 weeks agide. 8 weeks have already
Yes.
passed.
Your lordship may
Next.
make it 6 weeks.
No, sir. Enough. 2 weeks al enagala. Next flight to Delhi. Yes.
27. Calling in question charge sheet proceedings for 341 and 323 of IPC.
What is on A2? Tejesh?
Please, my lord.
What?
Jointly assaulted, my lord.
Jointly assaulted.
Please, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Yes, my lord.
Joint assault.
I'm on
Column
8
number 27.
distinct grounds before this honorable court.
Hmm.
First, my lord, is that the MLC that is drawn, which is available in page
Now,
39.
don't make your submission square accused number 1. You are appearing for accused number 2, right?
Vignesh is accused number 1, my lord.
1 na?
Yes, my lord. The petitioner is the accused
You
number 1.
struck off. Accused number 2 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು. Accused 2 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but he is accused number 1 as per the charge sheet.
I apologize. Accused number 1, ma'am.
Cost title accused number 2.
I do
Yes.
see that.
Hmm.
Jointly, both of them are assaulted, my lord. That is the allegation. Page
My
number 27, my lord.
Now
column
you
number
come to column 17 at 27.
Yes, my lord.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 11/5/2019 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 11:30 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ತನ್ನ ಬೈಕಿಂದ ಅಂತ ಓದಿ ಸಾಕು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ. ತನ್ನ ಬೈಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಬರುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಆರೋಪಿ 1 ಮತ್ತು 2 ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತ ಬೈಕಿಗೆ ತಾಕಿದ್ದು ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಕೇಳಲು
ಹೋದಾಗ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರವರಿಗೆ
ಬೈಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Yes, my lord. The allegation, my lord, is simply that on 10/5/2019, complainant of bike footrest has touched the bike of accused number 1 and 2. The allegation is that on 11/5/2019, and even in the charge sheet included, it says accused number 1, 2, and 4 others. 4 others do not find a place either in the FIR or in the charge sheet, which is the first reason
You
why
forget others, you were there.
please, my lord. However, they say ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ರೂಪದ ರಕ್ತಗಾಯಗಳು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗಾಯಗಳು?
Now, page 39, my lord, is the wound certificate.
39.
Page 39 of the petition. Now,
ಇದು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಚೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇನ್.
my lord, this also falls with your lordship's reportable decision, though albeit it was for concerning SCSC. This is Ritesh Bai's decision. Para 9, my lord. Your lordship has held that for section 323 to be attracted, there should be.
That was a scratch on the hand.
Yes.
In that case.
Yes, mere scratch. Here, there is not even a scratch, my lord. And MLC is not 12 days after the incident. Dated, it's 23/5/2019. For an incident that's happened on 11/5/2019.
But
No
in the-
nexus at all, my lord.
But
Prima facie, it wouldn't be
My
satisfied.
lordship, in the history, in color, in the wound certificate, my lord. as
Alleged
far as-
history on 11/5.
Please, that is on the same date when the incident took place. That is
Correct.
mentioned.
History narrate ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Alla,
The
only
patient
because
is-
there is a delay in
The
the wound
patient is
certificate.
examined after
All
12
these
days.
are matter of trial, my lord. They are
ಅಲ್ಲ, patient is examined after 12 days.
12 days.
Complaints of chest pain,
But there is no blood injury as indicated in
swelling over
column
the middle
17.
forehead.
12 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ lot.
ಅದು ಏನೂ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಆಗಿರೋ ಉಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ 12 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. List matter on 19th. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ?
Please.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there's a small.
Emergent notice to the respondent complainant returnable by the 19th. Till such time further proceedings in so and so, where the petitioner accused number 1 shall remain stayed. Yes. Next.
28.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Impleading applicant, my lords.
Impleading applicant.
My lords, I am only seeking to implead myself only to
Impleading applicant ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ sir? Complainant.
intervention ಗೆ, my lords.
Are you a complainant?
Yes, I'm not a complainant, I'm the victim, my lords.
Victim?
Yes, my
Why?
lord. This, my lords, the entire complaint which the respondent number 2, that is sub-registrar has registered a police complaint, is on the premise that the petitioners have created forged documents, my lords.
All right.
My lords, that forged
You are the
documents.
purchaser, is it?
I am the actual landowner, my lords, and I was the person who brought into the light that these are the forged documents, and I filed a complaint before the IGR, my lords. My lords, may I finally.
Oh, now based on your complaint, the sub-registrar has
Yes, my
registered a
lords.
complaint.
I had filed
Make
an
him a party.
IGR.
Yes.
My lord, he has filed a civil suit which is pending before.
Let him come on record. You have any objection to it?
Yes, yes, my lord.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, madam.
ಹಾಕಿ.
But I'm relying on.
Impleading application ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಹೌದು. Relying on one judgment, my lords.
Wait, sir, don't. Am I not allowing your application? Wait.
Sorry, my lords.
The learned counsel appearing for learned counsel Chandran, your
Chandranath
Chandranath
Ariga.
Chandranath Ariga file an application seeking to implead himself as a third respondent to these proceedings. According to the learned counsel, he is the one who had complained of forgery and fraud by these petitioners to the sub-registrar, and the sub-registrar has registered the complaint which is challenged in the subject petition. Therefore, according to the court, in the considered view of the court, he would be a proper and necessary party. The learned counsel, however, seeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. Intermodal illalla?
No intermatter.
Objection. List the matter on 12th. Objections, if any, by then.
Great.
12th, 16th, yes.
Great.
In the fresh matters list. Next.
Charges, my lord,
Huh?
charges were framed
Charge already framed, evidence commenced.
2 months back.
I will not interfere at all, sir.
My lord,
Whatever may be the ground, you
correct, I understand.
difficult.
I only want one liberty.
what happened, my lord, the time of framing of the charge, we moved for discharge. That was rejected without any reasoned order. That order came to be passed, my lord.
ಈಗ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
17/2/2023 is the date on which, my lord, the charges, my lord, my request for discharge was refused. For a charge sheet filed in
2012.
13.
13.
10 years thereafter, my lord, this is in between that proceeding that happened.
Where is that order?
My lord, that order is 17/2/2023.
Page.
My lord, I don't think that we got the entire charge sheet, certified copy of the charge sheet, because I didn't want to make any statement, my lord, without looking into that. So I did not. 17 to, that's the first page.
No grounds, charge frame, read over.
For a charge sheet filed, my lord, in 2013, 10 years thereafter, my lord, therefore that, my lord, prompted.
Where is your application seeking discharge?
There was no such application filed. It is only an argument that actually.
If you are, ನಿಮ್ಮ argument correct reply ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. If you had filed an application seeking discharge under 228, 229.
My understanding of CRPC is that there is no provision, my lord, under which an application for discharge will be filed. That is a practice adopted.
227.
Correct, but that empowers the court to discharge. My lord, at the time of framing of the charge.
If you have not sought discharge of the accused and this order is passed, I am saying, yes, please discharge me. This is correct. This ground also fails.
That's not, my lord, because under the CRPC, for the purposes of discharge, it is the power of the court to frame a charge or discharge. I won't argue the matter.
No. What is hearing before charge? That is for framing of charge.
Hearing before.
That is framing of charge.
Correct.
Discharge is available. 227, sir.
227 is the power of the court.
Power of the court not so moto excised.
No. The accused will go and, my lord, argue that the charges need not be framed. I need not make out an application.
That day has not come where arguments will be recorded and an order will be passed like this. You should file an application. If there's any other ground, tell me. These hyper-technical grounds and.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
What, sir?
I am permitted to withdraw to liberty to challenge that order.
No, sir. Liberty is always available. You want to do whatever you want. Learned senior counsel, so and so, appearing for the petitioner after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of the court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as available in law.
My lord, the
Dispose as
liberty to
withdrawn.
challenge that order.
No.
I can challenge it, my
You
lord.
do whatever you want, sir.
My lord, in a criminal proceeding.
No explicit.
Question of adjudicator does not.
No.
I can move another application.
Please do it, sir.
Therefore, my lord, liberty, my lord.
I have given you.
No, my submission.
No.
I don't want your lordship's liberty.
For a 2012 proceeding, you will come back in 2034.
It is because 2023 charges were framed.
No problem.
Your charge sheet was filed, my lord, in 2013.
Yes, I will direct the consent court to conclude the trial expeditiously if you want. Otherwise, nothing else.
What happens is, my lord, in between, there is an inquiry held under your lordship's direction long back. My lord,
you project all that, sir.
The original documents,
You
my lord,
project all
have
that.
been destroyed. The police get the document from the civil court. They destroy it and refile the Xerox copy of it. That is also found, my lord, in this thing. These things were not considered at the time of filing, my lord, making this order of discharge. Maybe some counsel, my lord, might.
You avail of any remedy available in law. I have given you liberty. You should exercise that liberty in a manner known to it. I cannot be explicit more than this. Yes.
All right. Oblige.
Yes.
40.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
Please.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ objection?
We have filed in all of them.
All of them.
I'll give the numbers.
99 also.
99 also I have filed.
13 yes.
I'll one by.
I'll only
we'll
give the
take
numbers.
all of them together.
I'll give the numbers for the convenience of my lord.
No, this
Serial number 30, 39,
30, 39,
40,
41,
41,
40,
and 99.
41 and 99.
Please.
These are all
DA case.
all listed today.
All listed.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? All are listed.
I have a compilation of judgments also. I'll give it
ಎಲ್ಲ
to my-
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 100. Serial number 100.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
Please.
Yes. I'll take all these at 1 o'clock.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 101, I have not filed objection. I will-
101 or 100?
100. 100.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Only one I have not filed
That's all
objection.
right. ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿದ್ರೆಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲ
So pleadings are complete.
Leadings are complete.
Then wait, Latif, ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
For 100, I have not filed objection.
ಯಾರು ಇವರಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈಗ ಹೋಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, but I think it must have.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಲತೀಫ್?
My lords, I am 102.
Mine is 100.
This is 100, mine is 102.
102 ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
100 and 102, no objections are filed. That we'll see. I'll take this at 1 o'clock.
Please.
Please.
And remaining two more, my lord, 37 and 90 also here.
37?
And 90.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? No stay, sir. Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ we'll decide it. ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. See, VV Patil has filed objections in all the cases. I will hear. No stay in these cases. Yes.
Oblige.
Yes. 164.
Registry was directed to secure, my lord. It was in a sealed cover. The magistrate
has
could
happened,
not.
madam? What happened? Registry was directed to secure. The order ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Last
Not
night
in-
order was passed directing the registry to
Registry ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Tuesday. Anyhow, the charges has been deferred, my lordship, on the last occasion.
Let's
Tuesday, may kind.
password ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Let me
Please,
get.
very well.
We'll post it on Tuesday. Yes.
Till then, the protection may kindly be extended.
That password ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Passwordಗೂ extension ಬೇಕಾ? Yes.
I appeal for the petitioner's counsel. Lord, the
Stage.
not the stage, Mr.
Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel at Shanti Bhushan appearing for the petitioner. One additional is, sorry. Accept notice ಆಗಿದೆ. Emergent 1 and 2 ಎರಡು ನೀವೇನಾ? Complainant ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದರಲ್ಲ. Emergent notice to the third respondent returnable by the 24th till such time further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed.
Great.
Yes. Next.
Thoughts were to recollect, my lord.
Voice
thought
change
for-
ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
My lord thought.
Case
for-
and counter case, sir.
Counter blast. Just my
Counter
lord, I
cast
charge
ಅಲ್ಲ,
it.
counter case. 133, 134.
Please.
Crime number 133 and 134. Yes.
333 and
333 and
334.
334. Yes.
There's already a charge sheet filed, no? And
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಮ್ದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ನಡೀಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ kindly my lord, one minute. Kindly come to my lord page number.
No, sir. Incident has happened. So no doubt about it.
Lordships may kindly come to page number 62 for a minute. Before that, my lord. The statement of the complainant's mother at page 73.
ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Page number 73.
Evidence.
The last 20th charges are framed. I'll have to fairly submit.
Charge frame ಆದ್ರೆ I will not interfere. ಕೊಡಿ.
Para number 4. Sorry. Somewhere 15 lines in between from top. May I read? Para number 4, somewhere 15 lines in between. If the court is satisfied that the prima facie case is made out in the proceedings further, then a charge has to be framed. The charge can be quashed in the evidence which the prosecutor proposes to adduce to prove the guilt of the accused, even if fully accepted before the challenge to the cross-examination or rebutted by the defense evidence. If any cannot show that the accused committed particular offense, in such case, there would be no sufficient ground for proceeding with the trial.
Let's look into it. I will give you 3 more after this. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Lordships may come, Lordships may come to.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. I will give you the judgments and hear you.
Alla, Meenakshi case, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of.
ಬಾಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. Amit Kapoor of 2012.
2012, 5,
Then 2023.
I'm aware, in an exceptional case,
That also says, yes, in an exceptional case, rarest of the rare, where permitting moving even slight further would become an abuse of
Lordships
the
may come
process
to,
of the law.
Lordships may come to, permit me, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Lordships may come to.
Next date ಏನು sir ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Next date 20th is.
I am posting it on 9th, sir.
27.
9th in the fresh matters.
Please.
Yes.
Before.
Madam.
Lord, in this.
30?
2018 time till.
Sir, Prasanna Kumar. illa idralla.
My lord, in this matter, they are seeking direction that the matter be referred to the CBI.
CBI notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. See. Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for respondent. CID ga CBI ga?
CBI, respondent 2 is CBI.
They are
Now
seeking
the
permission to
investigation done by
transfer
the
the
CID.
investigation.
From
But,
2022, 1 minute, 2022 investigation is done by the CID. There is no progress in the investigation.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಏನು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನ.
My lord, what has happened is that CID is already doing the investigation.
I am not notice ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಅಂತ ತಪ್ಪು. Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is ಯಾವ CBI investigation ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Is directed to accept notice for the second respondent, HCGP for the other respondents. List on 12th. Learned HCGP to secure the stage of investigation is said to have been undertaken by the
3
CID.
weeks, my lord. 3 weeks time, my lord, because we are waiting for the FSL report. Out of
2 years
17, my lord.
2 years in the FSL report. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
17
BNFS
accused ಗೆ
6
brain mapping is done, my lord. We are just waiting for that report. 3 weeks, my lord. I'll place all
List-
the reports before.
list on 25th.
Please, well.
Yes.
Sorry.
I undertake to file wakalat for R2, your lordship.
Learned Counsel so and so enters undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. Your brother,
No, my lord, this is a case and counter case. I've been accused of a special act provision.
Atrocities Act. Yes.
307.
So and so. Yes, sir. When do you want?
Any date, my lord, I'll file statement of objection. My lord, there is no stay on this.
When is the next date before the court?
But it's on the 31st, my lord.
We'll take it on 12th.
Yes.
12th alla, list on 16th.
Much of it.
On 16th.
Please.
Objections, if any, by the respondent by then.
Please.
Yes, next.
Six. My lord,
This
can I kindly
we'll
first
have to hear it.
request-
Pass over. I'll hear it.
2:30.
2:30, after 2:30.
Seven.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 1 o'clock ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
My request for. not
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Next week.
16th ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Please.
List on 16th, objections if any by then. 16th in the fresh matters list, yes. No representative, okay, madam. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Madam. Yes.
Lord, in this matter, not yet referred to the police for investigation, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Signature petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Now it is set on for sworn statement. Now the accused has come up before this honorable court to quash the proceeding.
list after, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner, list after 4 weeks. The registry is directed not to list the matter before the expiry of 4 weeks. Next.
39.
Madam, 39, 40, 41 ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. 30, 39, 40, 41, all 1 o'clock.
42.
Yes, madam. Madhukar Deshpande. No representation. List on, list after 2 weeks, yes.
43.
ಇದು ಅದೇ.
306.
ಇದು suicide.
Own transaction.
Nitesh
not-
Singh, yes.
I placed the investigation report, my lord, whatever is.
ನೋಡ್ಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? I did not see it. Monday ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Monday will grant, yes. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Please.
44.
It may be 42.
Where were you? Outstanding. Yes. List on, it's covered.
Covered.
Predicate offense ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. List on 19th ಮಾಡಿ.
The urgency is not, tomorrow there is a date before the trial court. We exempt
What
that.
trial court?
Not, sir.
What date?
Date to appear, my lords.
Litigate offense has
As
been
I know,
quashed.
I have heard it.
So my lord's latest ruling also is there, my lords, on
My
that.
lords, which one?
Yes, my lords, this Fakhruddin
Fakirappas, I'm sorry.
Zair Abbas.
Fakirappa, my lords. This was in May 2024. Where,
No, I wanted to know what has become of the predicate. Monne quash agiradu ಅದು.
Howdu, ಮೊನ್ನೆ-
What has happened?
my lords, both on merits and on sanction. They have not, at
It's all
present,
right.
my lords,
Not
at
on- I'm
present,
not on that, sir.
whether they have challenged it or
31st May 24 ಆಗಿರೋದು, whether they have challenged or not, I wanted to know.
to
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ should tell.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ, my lords. It takes
ನೀವು
some
ಇಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ
time.
ಕ್ವಾಶನ್ ಕೇಳೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, quashing ಅಲ್ಲ. So subject to that condition, in
I know.
all these matters, my
Revival,
lords,
I have
yes,
passed the order like that
yes, my
only.
lords, in case they
They will all
succeed
get
there-
revived.
Yes, in case they
This
succeed.
is that Zair Abbas.
I've given it, my lords. I just passed this. That was the latest one, my lords, May 2020.
This Fakirappa.
Fakirappa.
Ah.
Fakirappa. Previous one. In fact, my lords, a number of judgments of my
I know.
lords.
I have
With that condition, my
reserved
lords,
liberty.
ultimately.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಮಧುಕರ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. In the meantime. ಅದೇ in the meantime ಅದಲ್ಲ 43 ಜನ ಆಯ್ತು.
No, it's 44 months.
In the meantime.
No, the last ship, the last date, no, directions were issued, no, to produce investigation papers. No, here is a case, no, wherein they cannot even investigate, no, because these are deleted Instagram accounts.
I have granted stays.
No, no, the clarification was only on.
After stay you want clarification?
Now, investigation papers.
Yeah, don't worry, yes. I have
Grateful.
seen the papers.
Grateful.
The other day I had not seen the papers completely. And what has become of the Instagram account? ಏನ್ misuse ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Somebody has created it, deleted it. No message goes, nothing.
No, it's
Merely because of deletion and 509, there should be some word. ಸುಮ್ನೆ 509.
No, all of this, no, is being done at the behest of the husband. He is not a party. No, the
Okay.
husband wants properties, no.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 24th. In the meantime.
Grateful.
Orders 45.
Non-filing of a week's time to do the needful.
46.
Which one you are there, madam? Which matter? 49, yes. In terms of the memo, yes.
47.
Vacating stay.
Here for the petitioner.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ
During
vacating stay.
investigation stay ಇದ್ದಾಗ they have filed the charge sheet. Now I have filed an application, 2 application, one for amendment,
It is
another
the
for
second respondent, my lord, without filing wakalat, they have filed the application. That is the office note, my.
when this honorable court stayed the investigation.
Not filed wakalat for respondent number 2. Who is appearing? Nobody is appearing.
Nobody is appearing. Only an IA is also served on us, my lord, for vacating stay.
ಆಯ್ತು amendment applications allow ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ except vacating stay.
Please, my lord.
My lord,
Stay
I have
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
filed,
already.
I have filed, there is a stay and
For
now
the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, IA2 for amendment is allowed. Petitioner amended petition.
amendment ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ.
Petitioner to file amended petition in the next fortnight. List the matter on 24th.
My lord, the stay of investigation was there. Now charge sheet has been filed. Now
interim
framing of
order
charges
sub-
ಅಂತ 30th ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That may be
Interim,
Tuesday.
1 minute, sir.
Tuesday.
1 minute, sir. This court on 20/12/2023 had passed the following order. Interim order of stay of all further proceedings was granted. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite the grant of an interim order, the concerned court is proceeding further on the score that the charge sheet has been filed during the pendency of this petition, despite the grant of an interim order. In the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Abhishek versus so-and-so, 2023 SSC online SC page 1083, the filing of the charge sheet during the subsistence of the interim order would not render the petition infructuous. Therefore, the act of filing of the charge sheet in the teeth of the interim order shall also remain stayed.
Much.
Yes. Next.
Connected matter also.
Same. File an amended petition.
Yes.
Yes.
48.
Awaiting police report.
I have saved 48.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, please. My
Yes.
lords, the connected matter, it ought not to be connected because it is a different case altogether.
Ought not to be connected, is it?
Yes, because the complainant is a police officer.
So what?
These both
Complainant is different, accused same,
accused is same, your lordship, but the
arising out of
incident,
the same transaction.
no, your lordship.
D-link
Rape-
48.1 and less them in seriatim. Yes.
It may, I may be heard on merits on that case, my lords.
You're ready on merits?
Yes, please.
What is the matter?
The criminal petition 3595, which is.
ಏನ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸರ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನಾಳೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಇನ್ನು. ಎಸ್. Yes, madam. What is it?
Criminal petition 3595 of 24, your lordship. Here the.
353 and 504.
Yes, please. The entire allegations stem
You're a
from.
rowdy sheeter, is it?
Pardon, your lordship.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is a police official of Bagepalli Police.
Let him see, yes. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. ಇದು 48.1, 48 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Date may be given in the.
Monday, madam. Fresh
both-
matters, yes.
Both the matters. Lord.
No. This is already you have an interim order in that.
Yes, please.
Yes.
But I would request for a date in that matter as
No.
well. Please.
Yes, request rejected. 48.1 matra, Monday fresh matters list. Next.
49.
Objections, office objections, yes.
Therefore, respondent number 2, my lord, I have some difficulty. It may be a short accommodation may be
Interim order
granted.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ all the bank
Oh,
accounts
this,
are freezed.
detailed
Everything
interim
is
order I
freezed,
granted,
my lords.
yes.
Everything is freezed. We are not able to get any money for our daily use also, my lords. All bank accounts have been, not the amount covered. Immediately.
No,
they see-
madam, I have
Short accommodation may be
Tuesday,
given.
that's all. Tuesday in
Uh,
the fresh matters.
15th, my lords.
Then I will direct defreezement of the account. It is sumne bottom proceeding, nothing else. At
My
somebody's
lords, we're
behest
just
this is filed, I
engaging,
guess.
we'll be engaging a senior to argue a short
No
accommodation.
problem,
may be
madam.
granted.
You, no issues. List on, last chance, I'll give it to
15th,
you.
please, my
No,
lord.
not 15th. 15th is Monday, 16th, yes. In the
Please.
fresh matters list.
Please, one
It's made
prob-
clear, no further adjournment would be granted.
Please.
Yes.
Obliged.
Only one sentence, my lords. Since all bank accounts are freezed, you are not able to withdraw or put anything.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
He's-
ಖಾಲಿ
He's
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
in a serious
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
condition. ಅವನು medical
your
ಬಹಳ
submission
ಕಷ್ಟ
is,
ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ.
your submission is 6 months ಇಂದ ನಾವು ಏನು ದುಡ್ಡೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮುಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, not about those amounts, my lords. Other, we can't operate the bank account.
Which account is?
Your lords may kindly see, the two things.
Which account is?
Please, my lord, please.
You tell me, don't tell me the account that holds this money.
Please, my lords. Only one, for the present, at least for our sustenance, we pray till my lord.
Sustenance bank account
ಹೌದು
ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Kindly see, my lord, ಮೆಮೋದೊಳಗೆ page number 17, list several bank accounts are there. ನಿಮ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಯಾರು?
ಇದು ಒಂದು
ಇದು ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
16th ಮುಗಿಸೇ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಒಂದೇ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸರ್ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
My lords, they have an interim protection. It may.
No. He is
Bank
asking.
accounts.
Interim
The
protection is not
Bank
with regard
accounts
to.
are freeze, not the monies. Accounts themselves are freeze. Page 17, please, my lords. In the memo.
Where have you kept, how many crores?
No, my lord, entire consideration amount is there.
How
The
much?
one is 16 crores.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
In the
ಯಾವ
bank
account
which-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
No, my lord, those are in 15 bank accounts of the 15 family members. It is in the.
All right,
as the-
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 15 bank accounts ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
all 15 bank account ಇದೆ. Now, freezing those amounts is one aspect. They freeze the bank accounts. We are not able to operate these days, my lords, without having the bank account digital payment.
On
ಅದು ಒಂದು
Tuesday.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ at least till then one account your lords may kindly permit be operated. ಒಂದು ಚಂದ್ರಮೋಹನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, serial number 4.
Which is that?
Serial number 4 in page number 17. Chandramohan, her brothers.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Will not touch that amount. ಅದರೊಳಗೆ amount ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? What will not touch any amount of the sale consideration.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? 15th, yes. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. It is made clear, no adjournment would be granted to the respondent on any ground whatsoever. Yes.
Please.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Again, no time, madam?
Definitely.
Yes.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Settlement.
Yes, my lord.
Offense.
My lord, Child Marriage Act, my lord, 9 and 10. And
Poxo.
POCSO Act is also.
ಪೋಸ್ಕೋ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
Poxo.
ಏನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು? ಎಸ್. Same, ಯಾವತ್ತದು? 16th, yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, they have stated their intent to marry as per the elders.
Not
after the
16th.
session. Let them register the marriage in such case before.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Register ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. They're intending to get
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
married.
is in
that
JC
is-
or what?
This is JC my lord.
ಮತ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಕು.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜೈಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
But I appear for second respondent in this.
Offense
Matter is settled not.
498.
498.
313 of APC owns.
Yes.
Parties are present
No problem.
Filing wakalat for second respondent.
in joint affair.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಪೆಂಡ್ರೈವ್ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ರೆ
498. 498. 313.
ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಾ.
3 and 4 of BPI.
ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Post immediately after service, entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾರು ನಾನೇನ?
Notice order ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. In the meantime, further proceedings would be recorded.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾರು? ಇದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
That's the next date ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Purವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, but
Because
yes.
155 is subject to not.
ಏನ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್?
No, my lord, my daughter-in-law files a complaint along with my son against me. In a matter, in a civil.
This is charge sheet ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿ, my lord,
155 is too late in the day is what I have said.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
Your judgments are there, my lord, perhaps to that effect, my lord, even at any stage, once, my lord, once proceedings, once in the vitiated,
That is
my lord,
there,
it
sir.
continue to be vitiated, but we respect
Adu
with this-
because of the act of the magistrates will not let the victim go anywhere. Yes, next.
The victim, my lord, even on merits also, my lord, there is no iota of evidence to indicate him. When I'm senior citizen.
We will have to
other-
send it back to the magistrate ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Nothing else. I will not quash anything. We will send it back to the magistrate to redo the entire thing. Escape ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Escape, my lord, prima facie, my lord, you are
Unless
not
it
able
is,
to pay me a fine.
unless it is a
My lord,
unless it is a frivolous case.
100% it would be frivolous.
Then
my
let
lord,
the
is-
complainant come. Yes. Next. ನೀವು ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. 5 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಕ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಪುಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Illegality, it's illegality, that's the night.
Correct. ಅದನ್ನ it should be pleaded at the appropriate time. A week's time, post immediately after the service of notice upon the fourth respondent. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel submission.
Same matter, your lordship has posted it on 10th,
10th ಅಲ್ಲ?
all
Yes.
connected. This is
10th.
that Union Bank of
I
India.
know, yes. 10th, yes. Office of, accepting the submission made learns in council, office objections overruled, list the matter on 10th. ಅದು fresh matter ಹಾಕಿದೀವಾ madam? Along with swords, yes, next. Withdrawal in terms of the petition, in terms of memo,
One submission. My lord, 55,
withdrawn, sir.
on liberty, maybe, because I have challenged.
Memo ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
That I have not mentioned it, my lord. by vote.
Please make a mention in the memo. Tomorrow I may not be sitting, then it goes somewhere, memo ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಗತ್ತ.
Liberty to
Make
challenge.
every mention in the memo. Learned council, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet, my lord, we have challenged.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
the
withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Because, my lord, we have challenged the discharge order, my lord. I have not challenged before the sessions court, the discharge order, that liberty may be reserved to challenge before the sessions court. That, my lord, sir, 2 petitions were filed, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition to challenge, reserving liberty to challenge the discharge order
Discharge
in a
order.
manner known to law. Liberty so sought is granted. But please mention everything in the memo.
Yes.
Yes.
For the petitioner.
Statement of objections ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? BB part.
So I have filed my.
ಏನು SOB ಲಿ ಏನು objections?
There is some pagination is.
Counsel BB Patil is directed to comply with the office objections square, the statement of objections in the next 1 week. List the matter on 12th.
Please.
Yes, next. Withdrawal in terms of the memo. Office objections.
58, I appear for the petitioner in 58
and for respondent 2 in 58.1. My lords,
ಏನಿದು?
these are, my lords,
My lords,
these
a
are
sore
matters
marriage, my lords.
Sore marriage?
Yes, my lords, which has led to
that have
7,
been said
my
in a
lords,
very polite way.
which has led to about 7 litigations, 4 filed by the wife.
The sore marriage, it
3
can't be
filed.
7 litigation. It is a really an issue where things have been gone extremely wrong, which has led to 7-8 litigation.
So could I just narrate the sequence of what they say, my lords? How it led to the separate
Getting stay,
litigation.
interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
There in both.
Adreli, my lords, 7 litigations ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Now 2 matters are criminal, my lords, where FIRs are registered.
I have filed an FIR
Now,
498A.
1 minute, madam.
Yes.
What is this? 3809, what is under challenge?
09, my lords.
By the wife?
I have filed a petition.
No, no,
because
3809
is by the wife.
by the wife, yes.
Because the respondent the R2 husband has filed a complaint of cheating and extortion against me.
Against you,
Yes.
okay.
So this is my petition, 3809. And I had filed an FIR of 498A, which is the second one.
That is here, husband is.
98A 506.
506 is common.
That's it, at the end. So that we had challenged and there's an order of stay. So in both these matters, my lords, there are orders of stay.
Yes.
So far as criminal proceedings are concerned. Now, other than this, my lords, the other
Other than this,
proceedings.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? Nothing is.
Other than this, nothing. So, my lords, probably my respectful submission will be, if the criminal matters go out of the way, it is, the rest of it is all matters of either maintenance or restitution of conjugal rights, or if it is case of, my lords, they filed under 125 and Domestic Violence Act. That can be taken care of, but whether the criminal litigation needs to be continued in view, yes, my lords, in view of mainly Achit Gupta's case. Achin Gupta.
Criminal
Mainly
matters
because of
cannot
that.
go out of the way, my lords. When there
My
are
lords, I will
offenses
just
made
narrate
up.
the sequence.
Right,
Court,
we'll hear it, ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
we are ready
No,
to go on with the
they
matter.
need to be heard.
We are ready.
We are ready. I
Both
leave
are
to
ready,
my
my lords.
lords.
I think
16th,
Can it be on 17th?
16th or 18th still?
18th, 18th.
18th. After the storm is over. I mean, come at 4 o'clock.
4, my lords, 18th.
18th at 4 PM.
4 PM.
18th.
Interim orders in both, I think, to be extended.
Oh, then the 19th is
No.
Friday.
Please. At 4 PM, my lords.
4 PM.
4 PM.
Because these have to be heard, then we should be calm.
Ma'am, I think he'll be very calm, my lords. With my
Because the
learned
storm
sen-
will come
with-
from.
With my learned senior appearing, I don't think he'll be very
No,
calm.
no,
my
both
lords.
of you appearing will not generate that. You will not generate storm by your appearance, but the facts will be there.
Facts, my lords are right.
That's exactly why I said.
Lords are
come at
right.
evening.
Grateful, my lords. 19th.
Please.
Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ meeting ದು.
Hearing for petitioners, my lords.
ನೆನ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ.
One short accommodation, my lords.
ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡರ್ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Tuesday ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ I was directed to secure the.
Just on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Meanwhile, I'll
Yes.
submit.
Kindly pass over at least.
Passed over to Tuesday. Yes.
Same matter, my
Extend the
lord.
interim order.
Sexual harassment. Yes, I know.
Extend the interim order. my
That
lords.
will be extended. Yes.
My lords.
I'm for the respondent, your lordship. There's one more
My lords.
connected matter which has to be tagged along this.
Yes,
The
sir.
grievance, my lords, on DV, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Your lordship, one
Page number-
submission.
Page number 69, my lords, I invite my lordship attention to
I've not got the papers, your
complete
lordship.
One
Lordship,
minute, what's the, let me see what's the matter.
para number 14, my lords. Page number 69.
You are the husband.
Yes, my lords.
498A.
Please, 498 stay ಆಗಿದೆ, sir.
ಇದೇನು?
This is a DV case, my lords.
your lordship, one submission.
What have you challenged?
Before, entire complaint, my lords. Before this, my lords, we
yes.
succeeded in conjugal rights, my lords. We sent a notice, my lord. They didn't respond, my lords. After that, my lords, in para number 14,
Which is the 498A petition?
my lords, it's
That's at page 195?
198, 190.
195.
Please, my lords.
9245/2023.
Please, my lords.
That has
Then,
not been, yes,
please, my
it has to be connected, your lordship.
We'll connect it.
Your lordship,
If we are connecting this, we'll connect the interim order also.
your lordship, what happened is like, there was a DV proceeding which was filed in Mysore.
without this court did not grant an interim order. They have made a false submission over there stating that there's an interim order and they've stayed the proceedings in Mysore DV. And it has been, it has been stayed, your lordship. And very recently in the mediation, it was referred for mediation, your lordship. The petitioner has come and assaulted the respondent.
The mediation center.
Please, your lordship, it was done.
They have not at all appeared in mediation.
No, your lordship, it
What is
was,
the report of the mediator of assault?
that is not given to me. This was the instruction and police had to be intervened and she had to plead over there and it was,
Where is all that report by the mediator?
I will furnish it in the next.
Till then, don't mediate also. Yes. Tag this petition along with writ petition 9245 of 2023. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in a case arising out of the proceedings in
9245, my lord.
Sir, other proceeding yavado proceedings in where is the which proceeding is that, sir? Tag this petition along with writ petition 9245 of 2023. List them both on 24th. There shall be, in the light of the interim order subsisting in the aforesaid case, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in the subject case as well. The interim order subsisting will not come in the way of the parties to settle the dispute amongst themselves.
My
if
lords,
any.
one more request, my lord.
If any.
My
Yes.
lords, tomorrow is the date in the trial court, my lords. May I have the liberty to take summons through hand, my lords, the copy through hand? Yes, my lord.
Sophisticated hand delivery andro ashte kodi. Yes.
Great.
Petitioner.
Mediation report.
Because she did not come, they suggested mediation and now it is fixed on 8th of August.
August.
I'm sorry, 8th of July. Sir. I'm sorry. My
Then
mistake.
we'll take it on 10th, Wednesday.
15th if it
Aye,
can.
15th.
Great.
It's 15th, 16th, Tuesday. Please, list on 16th.
Interim order may be kindly.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes.
62.
I prepared the objections, but not sent it for approval. Your lordship was pleased to not
ಇಲ್ಲ,
allow the.
urgency ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lord, this is only short question of law.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ
Lordship
sir.
has
But
it
now ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ, know
already-
that
ಅಲ್ಲ, someday judgment.
there is already an order stating it against me, that I know. I only.
My lord, it's very clear, my lord, this honorable court in the judgment of Dr. Menon, where the accused number one has.
Dr. Mannan.
Dr. Manan, my lord, that he is the accused number one.
ಮಣ್ಣನ್ನ ಮೆನನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. Yes.
Manan.
Wire taping ತಾನೆ.
White.
Correct,
Same accused number 225, my lord.
They should appear, yes.
ಹೌದು.
Wire tapping, sir.
Yes, and my lord, in that judgment itself, already this honorable court has covered the aspect of the other accused also, my lord, in the paragraph, my lord, in the same judgment.
Let him, ಅವರೊಂದು objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
No, they have filed an objection, my lord. They have filed
Objection
objection.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
They have filed already, they have filed objection, my lord.
What, Rahul, you're not instructing, sir, properly.
Lord, on 15/11/2022.
ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಮಾಡ.
I know the result from just advancing.
ಆಯ್ತು, 9ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
Please,
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇನ್ನೇನು.
please.
9 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 12.
12.
12, yes. List on 12th.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇರಿ.
Till that way with the stay, my lord.
ಏನು ಒಂದು
Dispose
ವಾರ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮುಗೀತು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂತ ಇರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Prasanna Kumar will not do all that. If he has no case, no case.
Obliged.
Yes.
63.
Petitioner, my lord, is accused number 9 in sessions case number 960/2020. As far as petitioner is concerned, my lord, the prosecution has invoked section 75 and 201 of Indian Penal Code.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
What is the stage of the proceeding?
My lord, for appearance of the accused ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
But whether.
You are accused number 9.
Yes, my lord. Your Lordship may kindly see.
What is against you?
Section 75 and 201. They are tried.
Destruction of evidence, what?
Although the amount was withdrawn from the bank and they say that it was given to me for distribution of that amount to others who are in custody. And I am in, my lord, I am in custody from 31/12/2008.
31/12?
2008. Not in
ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ
this.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I am a convict, my lord. I am a convict in, my lord, Sessions case number 567/2009.
Then what is this now?
Because of this case, my lord,
You are not being considered for remission.
that's correct. That's only submission I have just done.
Yes, government.
So, case of Dakaiti, my lord, all are Dakaiti, all are jointly involved in this case.
You spent 16 years.
16 years in custody.
ಅದು 302 ನಾ?
302. From 31/12/2008, I am in custody. And section 75 and 201 are not attracted.
Against A9, my lord, there are several other cases also pending.
No, that's that you take him into custody in that. That's a different thing. But ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ whether any offense is against him or not. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lord.
Tuesday.
Please. May I request on Wednesday, my lord?
Wednesday. ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
My lord, I am for
The
respondent.
matter that's posted today for disposal, my lords.
Disposal?
Because the passport, my lords, may recollect, Companies Act, the amended
My lord,
provision.
kindly pass on, my lord.
No, there is one more case, LOC, ಅದು ಯಾವುದು? ಇದೇ LOC.
ಅದು LOC ಬೇರೆ, LOC WP ಇದೆ, my lords.
WP
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ,
No,
my
that
lords,
is also, that's parted before me.
yes, my lords. But in this matter, my lords, the Companies
So I
Act,
remember this name.
yes, my lords. In this matter, the provisions have come into force
Like
much
what?
after I have resigned as a director. My lords was
Post
pleased,
facto.
my lords was pleased to point out that one judgment.
Black
which-
money.
Which covers the issue, my lords.
It's reported. No, it's there.
It's not reported.
No, not yet. Recently it is reported also. Report.
Pandit. This is the one, my lords.
That's the one, yes. ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲ? ಧಾರವಾಡ. No, I have said it should pass constitutional muster of Article 20.
Article 20, my lords, at which point of time,
We'll see, let him come.
and even repeal and saving doesn't help them in this matter, my lords. It was not,
Israel repeal and saving was the.
was the contention taken. Yeah, same here, my lords, because it was not an offense under the old act. So when this act comes into force, last time, my lords, they pointed out, I was also an auditor, Anta, but that's not the complaint. The complaint is, as a former director of the company, I am being made an
Let him
accused.
seeking a password.
Please.
And for the petitioner, your lordship.
For respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
Offense. Offense.
Your lordship.
Both of you have not seen.
420.
Yes. 420?
Yes, ma'am.
420, yes.
420 na?
420.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ parties? Parties are present.
No, your lordship, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇವತ್ತು almost.
Parties are not.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು sir?
Lordship, and short accommodation. your lordship.
Short accommodation. You have entered appearance or you want to enter appearance? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My senior was there.
All right. I'll post at 2:30 PM on 16th to report settlement.
Must have.
Much obliged.
66.
What is this? Prasanna Kumar?
My lord, a sportsman representing nation and my lord, second petition is a world champion, my lord, in shooting. The only difficulty, my lord, not once time, my only difficulty is, though there is an interim order, not the second petitioner, my lord, who is representing India, not in shooting. He'll, not his gun license, the arms license is not renewed. Not owing to, my lord, pendency of this case, because of which, my lord, I lost the chance to represent India, my lord, in the Olympics.
Yes, sir.
Till Monday, so far as this arrangement, my lord's lordship may.
May I request, my lord, some
The
direction?
pendency of this will not come in the way of.
ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar submits that on this submits that the petitioner is a renowned shooter.
Both.
Both the petitioners are renowned shooters and participate in international games where shooting is an event. The rifle shooting,
Yes,
rifle shooting is an event. The learned counsel would submit that due to the pendency of the subject petition, his gun license for the purpose of shooting.
Some B report.
Instructions.
Other-
B report.
B report, ಮತ್ತೆ close up. All your guns will be back.
Yeah, so record it and not close that.
The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of records would submit that the police after investigation have filed a B report. In the light of the filing of the B report, the petition in the form that it is present would become infructuous. It is to be disposed as having become infructuous. The learned counsel for the petitioner, the infructuous ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ direction
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ
petition ಅದನ್ನ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಗನ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
In the light of the B report being filed, the petitioner, infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event any order is passed by the magistrate that would affect the rights of the petitioner, failing which he would be entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the filing of the B report.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಬೇಡ್ವಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ. ಅದು
ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ತೆಗ್ದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ your lordship may say that not come in the way of not gun license.
The aforesaid, ಈಗ ಬರೀರಿ. In the peculiar circumstances, though the petition is to be disposed as having become infructuous, where infructuous, I deem it appropriate to consider the submission of the counsel for the petitioner. The petitioners are said to be renowned shooters who participate in all international events representing the nation. It is his case that the present crime, the pendency of the present crime, he has lost they have lost their participation on account of non-renewal of gun license. In the light of the B report being filed, subject to what is aforesaid, the pendency of the petition will not come in the way of the gun license being renewed in accordance with law by the competent authority. With the aforesaid observations, petition stands dismissed.
That's 304B and 498A, my lord. This petition is filed by petitioner accused number 1 and 2. That's kindly the order dated 19/6/24. Lordship order date.
ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ
No, my lord. At that time, there was no.
Go through the papers and make a submission.
Instructions, my lordship has.
You go through the papers and ನನಗೆ go through the papers and ಕೊಟ್ರೆ. Yes. You have not gone through the papers?
Yes, my lord, 498.
I have directed, you should go through the papers and make submissions.
Please.
If you want to go through, go through. Tuesday, fresh matters list. Yes, ಇಲ್ಲರ entry order ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. 83 years ಇದೆನಾ?
83 years. Suppression of death note.
Yes, next. Settlement.
Petition, 420.
No settlement. Who moved it for settlement then?
420 is offense. Trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Accused number
Settlement ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
settlement ಮೆಮೊ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ settlement
Settlement ಇತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಏನಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Learned counsel Adit Chandan Gowda seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, list the matter on 24th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 23, let's see. Yes.
Point 1, my lords, is about doctrine of sameness. Second FIR on the same cause of action given by the wife. My lords, the first FIR was stayed by this honorable court.
Second is not stayed?
Second is also stayed. Today, my lords recollects on the previous occasion, I think senior counsel appeared and they just sought a time and that's why it's posted today.
Yes,
on
yes,
the-
Jadhav.
Yes, my lords.
Stand up in some other court, my lord.
Password.
Next week.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
Next week.
Basically time ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Next week any date.
Passwords. Yes. Here ಆಗಿರೋದ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ
It's not
second
not
FIR
at
given by the
comments.
wife,
Then
1
we'll-
week.
Not at comments.
We'll allow it.
Not at comments, that's it.
You commence today. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Pass over.
Please.
20?
Covered with judgment of this honorable court.
Covered.
Yes,
ಏನ್ covered?
page number 12, my lord. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ
All the-
accused number 4, Carlton Towers. ಅದೇ
ಹೌದು,
ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Yes, government. ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು accused number 1 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು. ಎರಡು
dis-
ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್.
1 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes, government.
Charge framed
I'll
in-
take it on.
Charge framed in this.
ಇರೋ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. All of them. Yes. List on 12th.
21?
Respondent in this case, your lordship.
In this,
This is. Yes, 5 witnesses have been examined, your lordship.
Denying of visa is concerned, my lord, I am approaching this court, my lord.
Visa?
Visa is denied. My
Visa
wife-
is denied.
Please, my lords, on account of this pendency of this case.
What is 498 ಏನ?
No, my lords.
evidence is commenced, my lord.
Charge frame ಆಗಿ.
Five
Already framed, my
witnesses have
lords.
been examined, your
Lords,
lordship.
even a single
Already
material
three
matters, I would
witnesses
have,
are examined.
I would have not approached this court, my lords. My wife pregnant now. She's
Wife
work-
pregnant now?
Hmm.
Where?
UK ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
You want to go there?
Please, my lords.
You file an application there.
My lords, already application was filed, passport is given, my lords, but visa is denied.
But matter is under trial, evidence is on. How can you escape and go?
My lords, if even a single material against me, I would have not approached this court, my lords.
Let's see.
Not even a single material.
No, since charges are framed, ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
5 witnesses have been examined, your lordship.
Madam.
Already
ಒಂದು
produced the
ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ,
depositions also, my lords.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂಗೆ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ ನಾನು? SB ಜೋರಿ. ಈಗ.
Next date is next, ಈ month.
Next date ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮಿಷ. I think serial number 5. Let's see. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ದೆ. Let me see. ಆ ಲಾಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. SB ಜೋರಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. I have posted it on Tuesday. Yes. We'll post this on Tuesday. We'll see. Yes.
72?
My lord, this is a PCR filed against some fraud committed in the company, my lord. Kindly go to ink page 17, my lord. One of the directors files a complaint against the other directors, my lord. And even the narration of facts, my lord, is only offenses committed in the running of the company, my lord. And my lord,
Yes, Siddharth. There's an interim order already. Tell me.
Initially, my lord, the matter was not heard, my lord, by my lords. And my lord, the issue which was for my lord consideration is regarding my lord, the offence under the Companies Act. My lord, I have placed reliance, my lord, on 2 judgments of my lord, the MP High Court. And on that count,
Concern. ಏನು? ಕೊಡಿ. 446 da.
House. There is no bar, my lord. There is one, 2 judgments which are related, my lord. One is 2019 SCC Online MP, which is, my lord, may kindly turn to para number 6 of the judgment.
The ground is that 446 proceedings are pending, so it should not be.
What they said, my lord, that Company Act provisions, my lord, is attracted and the IPC offence is not attractive. Whether special court, my lord, is entitled, because the originally PCR came to be returned. So holding, my lord, that the special court will have jurisdiction. Thereafter, my lord, a fresh private complaint came to be presented by the respondent number 2. That was, my lord, challenge on which, my lord, the interim order has been, my lord, granted by this honorable court. That, my lord, when the provisions of Company Act is, my lord, invoked, then special court only, my lord, will have jurisdiction, and, my lord, the.
one more. Madam.
Look at this.
In this, my lord, the situation, my lord,
FIO is the only authority that can initiate it. You have seen this judgment?
still not given to me, but what my lord is offense mentioned over there, my lord, section 447 and 448 of the Companies Act.
IPC ಏನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ IPC ಇದೆ.
My lord,
Only
mentioning
IPC offense,
it's not-
no company.
List of the complaint is, my lord, it's all offences regarding, and already, my lord, one more complaint was filed, suppressing that, they have filed this complaint, my lord. My lord, kindly see the earlier complaint, my lord. Ink page.
Where is your complaint here? Page 17, huh?
Howdo, 17.
And
She is the director of the complaint, she says, my lord, she's a director. First title, then against other directors, my lord, and see the list of the complaint also. The
allegations,
complainant is the director of so-and-so company.
allegations of siphoning of funds.
My lord,
That is
nothing
offense.
but.
It's not
my
only
lord,
my lord
the
a
heading
company
of
related.
the-
Wait, Manjunath.
It's not like my lord related to the my lord affairs of the company. My lord, siphoning of funds, misappropriation of funds, my lord, about 24.83 crores, my lord, been mismanaged. All these allegations, my lord, have been mentioned. And taking my lord, taking my lord on lease without my lord the authority. All of these my lord allegations are there specifically, my lord, and the offense my lord alleged are my lord under 420, 504, 506, 34 IPC.
Where are the documents? Have you annexed this complaint that you have registered before the jurisdictional police? 154(1) and 3.
That is my lord.
Where is it?
My lord,
Para 14 prakara.
document number 10 and 11 as per page number 36 may kindly
You have
see.
produced?
I have, my lord, along with the PCR I have produced, because document number 10 and 11, complaint before.
Now,
the-
if there are no IPC offences, or if there are only IPC offences and no offences under the Companies Act, how will we send it to the special court?
No, my lord, kindly go to ink page 22, my lord, of the complaint, my lord.
Yes.
Our heading, fraudulent transfer of shares in the company only.
It's all right, but it is
My lord,
offense.
no, my lord, it's all offences within the company, my lord. There are no other offences, my lord. And in fact, in NCLT ko complaint hakidare, my lord. Same thing has been decided, my lord.
Kodi.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Same thing, my lord. All the allegations have been considered, my lord. Same complaint, my lord.
You want to pursue this also?
Please, my lord, because this is a my lord independent proceedings. What my submission, my lord, is that is the one, my lord, para number 7 on.
What will the police do with regard to transfer of shares?
My lord, here, not only my lord, they can transfer
What
of
they
shares.
would investigate with regard to transfer of shares?
There is, my lord, apart from transfer
It
of
is,
shares.
no, it is only 420, 506, 504. 504, 506 ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Not at all.
Siphoning of funds, my lord, and my lord, to the tone of my lord 24.8 crores, my lord, is the allegation which has been mentioned. Page number
That is
26.
the same thing with before the NCLT. also.
NCLT.
That is not in a chain of trans because they were, my lord, removed from the
Transfer of shares, siphoning of funds ಅಲ್ಲ. It is transfer of shares which is equivalent to that much amount.
My lord, I am not
If it is the equivalent to that much amount and you're giving it a different color.
Lord, that there were two separate headings which I point out. Page number 22, my lord, is fraudulent transfer of shares. But what is further mentioned at page number 27, 26? That is, my lord, third party transactions, which is, my lord, amounted to, my lord, for fraudulent siphoning of funds.
With siphon of funds from the company has without passing any board resolution intimating me, entered into a lease agreement with so and so. Is that not the same thing before the NCLT?
No, my lord, NCLT aspect, my lord, is with regard, my lord, holding of the shares.
After,
transfer of shares,
if
all.
there is any civil proceeding you succeed in, you revive this proceeding. Otherwise, you will not permit you stretching your arms and fingers into all works of law.
Because what has happened, my lord, is apart, my lord, they're projecting as if, my lord, it's only a company related matter. But, my lord, behind my back, what they have done, my lord, without, my lord, any resolution, anything, my lord, severe amounts, my lord, have been
That is
misappropriated.
exactly the offense under 447.
My lord, here, amount of about 8 lakhs, my lord, transferred. Further, my lord, 224 crores, my lord, has been siphoned. There are a lot of amounts, my lord, which has been misappropriated. Which, my
But
lord,
this judgment has nothing to do with this. SFI was. Let's see, yes. List the matter on 19th. 19th at 4 PM to dictate.
Please.
Next. For further hearing and that. Further hearing and that.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord. In this case, the
20?
73, my lord. the appearing for petitioner. The complainant had given a complaint under section 120B, 408, 420, 465, 466, 468, and 471 read with IPC section, my lord. In this case, it is in civil in nature, where the complainant has already, we have filed a case in OS number which is connected with
Keshavamurthy Barli Tadi.
one.
This
one-
court has by an order dated 21/12/2023 directed further proceedings to remain stayed on the score that the issue is purely civil in nature. The learned, after hearing of the learned counsel by the petitioner and perusal at the documents would clearly indicate that the matter is purely civil in nature. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent. The last chance lists the matter on 24th. In the event there is no representation, appropriate orders will be passed answering the submissions of the learned counsel of the petitioner.
Interim order kindly.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of
Obliged.
hearing.
74.
Notes
Okay,
appearing
Malak.
for the. But there are 5 petitions in all. It's a group of people wanted me to give back the apartment which I have purchased at a price which they wanted to fix. I refused. So they have done so many things, including one of which is the filing of the criminal complaints. 5 criminal complaints are filed, all under 406, 420, 506.
Yusuf. What builder is this?
Lords, I have purchased an apartment from one Veena Narayan on 22/11/2019. That apartment, she wanted it back.
Why?
She wants it back. She came for negotiation, we refused. Then what she does, she actually sets up 50 people come throng into my apartment complex. At a gunpoint, they make me sign an agreement saying that I am going to sell this apartment back to some 2 unknown persons at 1 crore 60 lakhs, from out of which 1 crore 59 lakh rupees is given by means of cash on that day itself. 1 lakh rupee will be paid at the time of registration.
You received
I file a
the-
criminal complaint. There is no money transaction. I file a criminal complaint, FIR is registered, which is also challenged by them. I file a civil suit for injunction saying that this is what is transpired. I have an order of injunction in my favor. The respondents, the defendants therein are not contesting the suit as of now. Now that is one issue which happens. Then the next issue, what happens is, there is one a person who files the first FIR on 19/7/2023. He says that he is due to the GST by around 13 crores. He wants to settle this under SVLDRS scheme with the GST. Yusuf said that he is going to get this settled, and therefore he has received 1 crore 75 lakh rupees by check, and he wanted to close this. When the matter came up, we brought it to the notice of this honorable court that he had already filed a writ petition in 2020, where 4 crore rupees was already permitted to be accounted to his account. And the second one, what he says, that SVLDRS 2, he's filed a writ petition saying that at the time when I wanted to load the application, there were technical glitches. The application is not on the record of the GST department. Therefore, direct them to accept the application.
Justice Sanjay Gowda order.
Justice Sanjay Gowda's order. And subsequent order, my lords, this honorable court takes note while granting an interim order that there is a second writ petition filed in which the contention is raised, saying that their SVLDRS is not pending before the GST. So this allegation is absolutely false. 1 crore 75 lakhs is in due for the GST. This is the first complaint. Second complaint, my lords, is filed by Veena Narayan herself. She says that there were checks issued by me for the interiors of the apartment, which is independent of the consideration which was paid under the sale deed dated 22/11/2019. Therefore, that he is not paid that money. Therefore, there is an amount of cheating. This is the very check which I have mentioned in the complaint which I had given when these people had barged into my house. It also forms a part of the suit which I have filed, where she says that 40 lakh rupees is the liability. This is the second complaint filed, which is subject matter of the criminal petition number 12267 of 2023. Then, my lords, the third complaint is filed by one Shaji Krishnan. Shaji Krishnan happens to be a business associate of Yusuf's business associate himself. Then these people were common friends, both Veena Narayan and Shaji Krishnan. He is one of the witnesses, my lords, to the transaction which I have entered into. Now, what he says, he was the one who was handling Lord, she is actually the person who introduced Veeran because I wanted the pest control to be done. So he was the
What
one.
control?
Pest control.
Pest control.
Yes. So he's the one who came and then he introduced himself. And through him, I had purchased one more property elsewhere. So he is a person who is known. He files a case saying that for purchase of that apartment, his signatures are fraudulently obtained. And he is made to stand as a guarantor. But I wanted to say this, that is a loan which is serviced regularly and there is no due in respect of that loan. He signed it as a guarantor. His allegation is basically
Is the
against the
complaint
bank.
common in all these things?
No, the complainant is the same group. The accused is the same. They are just targeting me.
Accused is the same.
Accused is the same.
Here Avinash ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
No, that
Yusuf,
is.
Yusuf is 4.
Yes.
One is Avinash. What is that?
The bank employees, what they do, so they add the names insofar as the third FIR is concerned, they include even the bank employees. Now the fourth
ಈಗ
FIR,
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಒಂದು synopsis ಹಾಕು.
I'll file my notes. I have prepared my
That
notes.
is
I'll file a
better.
synopsis.
You also file whatever you want along with list of authorities.
There's one submission.
But I have prepared a
this
compilation of convenience of what
that's-
documents I have referred. I'll share the copies.
Share
with
it
my
with
learned
him.
friend.
I'll take it on Tuesday.
Lordships,
Yes.
See, one
22 da ಇದು.
please,
23. Wednesday, 10th.
please, Milods.
One submission part. The petitioner in this case is an accused in other offences, my lord. The other offences was due to be listed today. For whatever reasons, they are not listed today.
Which ಇನ್ನೂ matters ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದು?
Not against, not
Your
arising.
Excellency will recollect, Milods, there was another allegation which was made against me saying that a teacher who is taking 15,000 rupees take-home salary makes an allegation that I had agreed to get her posted, given a KPSC seat, and that she has given 4 crore rupees to me by cash. That matter, when it came up, your lordships directed the prosecutor, the state public prosecutor to secure the records. They made a statement saying that he is very notorious and there are 5 FIRs registered against him. The
Against
5 against the Yusuf. That is the 5 FIRs which is now before your lordships.
Which is the other matter?
The other matter, criminal petition 5026 of 24.
ಯಾರು additional SP ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇನ್ನು 5 FIR ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದೇ ಇದೇ 5 FIR.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
There are totally 5 cases, my lords. It is in USA, my lords. And 4 other FIRs were pending.
That these are the 4 FIRs.
Yes.
Additionally, my lord.
In addition to this, there are 5 more cases.
In addition to this, of course, this ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, there is the other allegation.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು
First ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Criminal petition 5026 of 24 and 5012 of 24.
ಏಜಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು.
5026 of 24 and 5012 of 24. One of the other allegations, my lord, which is not brought before this court, is that he has fabricated the letterheads of the Chief Minister of Karnataka as well as the Governor of Karnataka, and he is an accused in this case, the petition.
Yes.
That is one of the allegations. I did not know about that, but one of the allegations for the other FIRs registered is in
Chief
that case.
Minister's letterhead is
And the Governor of Karnataka's
Both.
letterheads.
That is that case where a teacher earning 16,000 rupees, a private school teacher says,
ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು
she was promised.
Same letterhead ಅಲ್ಲಿ
That is,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
those are the letterheads which has come from their custody. FIR is registered against me.
The other,
No recovery is made against me.
There are people like this, my lord. He is the person who used to give false assurance that he is going to provide a government job and all.
record.
my lord,
show it.
one submission. In the year 2009, my lord, there is an FIR registered against 3 individuals, one of which is the petitioner in this
All
case.
right.
Through the course of investigation, one of the co-accused in that case escapes arrest, during the course of which he is shot dead by the police.
Who is shot dead?
One of the co-accused in that case, my lord, he is shot dead. Thereafter, an arms act case was registered against
him.
Please. In the interim, my lord, he proceeds to go to Dubai, my lord.
ಯಾರು?
The petitioner.
Petitioner.
Multiple cases were registered against him there as well. A small compilation of which I'm producing at the moment. That is a small compilation.
That I have
In the
earlier
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ.
In the other cases.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇದು?
I'm not aware
Yusuf,
about.
Yusuf, Father Abdullah.
Father of
Yes.
his
Anyway,
name.
tell
That
me.
is one thing, my lord. Through the course of investigation, the complainant was brought before the police. I was asked to produce certain documents and certain statements. One of the accused in the case where the allegation is that GST amount of rupees 1.875 CR was given to him. The officer concerned in this case is a commissioner of GST. He was also brought down from Gujarat for the purpose of investigation. His statements are also imperative to be brought before this honorable court. May I request, my lords, that the investigation papers be brought
Get
before this
that all,
court.
get the entire papers.
May I produce this in seal cover? Whatever I have produced to the investigation officers, I am producing to this court in seal cover because, my lord, this
There isn't a
proves
seal
the
cover in a
complicity.
foreign-
I will, my lord, if the
Indoor
investigation,
management.
if the
Indoor-
investigation
Let
papers
the
are brought.
prosecution
No,
secure
let
the
the- you give
investigation
the
papers,
Yes,
my
let it come
papers.
to the proper source. I have no
Yes, yes.
difficulty. Lordships.
They heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. Tag this petition along with Barkondala, madam. So and so. Which year is that?
24.
24. So and so. The learned additional SPP to secure the entire investigation papers. Charge sheet agilva?
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The learned additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers in all these cases and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. List the matter on 10th for further hearing at 3:30 PM.
Lordships.
On the
Interim
last
orders wherever subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
74.5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, he is A2, there was no interim order against him. That's-
Wherever it
Yes,
is.
yes.
ಅದನ್ನೇನು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Now talk to me, na.
Like morning in the SPP process.
25.
In all the cases ಅದೆರಡು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ತಂದ್ಬಿಡು. ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ
Yes.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll write it.
Yes. 70?
But I appear for the petitioner, your lordship. It may be take it about after 20th, my lord, because there is a case and counter cases, there is a possibilities for compromise.
Yes, Devendra, compromise. Learned counsel for the
Failed
parties
disputes are
submit
pending.
the talks of settlement are on between the parties as the issue is a case and a counter case. List the matter on 25th
Please.
to report settlement if any. Yes.
Please.
Next.
76.
It is
Yes, Ravishankar.
covered by Ashu.
Ashu.
Yes. The ink page number 150.
Ashu, you want to drive home, you should produce every document. That the documents marked in the departmental inquiry are the same there. The evidence witnesses who were in the departmental inquiry are the same in the criminal trial. The investigating officer is the same. His evidence would be the same.
Even they have conducted an inquiry, Lokayukta. They have also said this is not a case for inquiry. Last me kindly tell.
Tell him.
That I.
Were you exonerated after a full-fledged departmental inquiry?
150.
Started.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
Ashu will not become
No,
applicable
no,
at all.
158. But this is a government order, 153 page starts.
Yes, sir.
153.
Yes.
You lost me kindly 11th reference. You lordships got it, Vicharanadhikara Varadi, 9/2/2018 at page 153. This is a government order which is approved. But kindly turn to now page number.
ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯ ವರದಿ
Varadi. Ilaka Varadi.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Ink page number 153. Reference at 11. Reference. Column number 11.
ವರದಿ 9/2/2018 ಏನದು?
That is the enquiry report submitted to the
Where is it?
government,
Where is it?
exonerating.
Where is it?
That enquiry report I don't have. You lost.
ಇಲ್ಲ, if you want to draw parallel, you should get every material before the court.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 158 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲಟ್.
Because Supreme Court has now slightly deviated from Ashu and not followed it in the latest judgment.
Only 158 for a moment.
Yes, sir.
158. ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುತ್ತ 158. ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುತ್ತ ಸದರಿ
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಲೋಪ
ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಾಧಾರ ಕೊರತೆಯಿಂದ ಆರೋಪ ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀಡಿರುವ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿದೆ.
ನೀಡು ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು
ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿದೆ. Therefore the government drops.
This is the order of the disciplinary authority.
Disciplinary authority.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವ ದೋಷ ಆರೋಪಗಳಿಂದ
Correct. ಮುಕ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ. Next is the 159 is the government order. The government order approved.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರದೇನು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is also 2A. I am sorry, that was not available at my that time.
14A.
They have said that parallel proceedings we cannot do it because they are already been exonerated. Para 98, 99 and 100.
Shows that similar set of allegations
Ah.
made so and so. Thus it is clear that respondents have already faced departmental inquiry.
They admit that.
Can you see, my lord?
Sir, case ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
case ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಇದು
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು argument
because
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
no,
What is all this? In every case, you need not.
No,
This,
no,
this is,
I'm-
this is Lokaयुಕ್ta's inquiry officer.
yes, my lord, I have, yes, that
ಹೌದಾ?
report is there.
If
Not
that,
only
if that is there, then what is there?
One moment, kindly see, my lord, this I have. Lokayukta report, in one case,
Hmm.
kindly see, my lord, page number 168.
Which?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
68.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಇದು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಪಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತರು
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ 11 ಮಂದಿ ನೌಕರರು 5 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಗಿಂತ ಅದ 168.
168
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಅದ.
ಅದು ನಾನು ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನರಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಸರ್,
ಎರಡು
ಇದು
ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನ
ಇದು
ಬಡ್ಡಿ
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
How are you going to argue something else which Lokayukta itself writes?
No,
This should not be the attitude.
kindly see, they produce the
Not in
document.
one, sir.
They produce the document, and that only one accused, I do agree, my lord.
Which
It's a-
accused is that?
more than 56
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು
accused.
ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
8 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, 8 ಜನಕ್ಕೂ ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಕ್ಸಾನರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
That
56
is borne by record.
Sir.
Kindly turn to.
ಅದು
Up to
ಯಾರು
para 98.
ಯಾರ್ದಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ respondent numbers 38, 41 to 45, 47 to 54, and finally, as per government order so and so, ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ exonerate ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನ
No, why is this? I fail to understand. When your Lokayukta himself, whoever is the inquiry officer there, says that these are all exonerated, we cannot hold a departmental inquiry again.
ಅದು ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Respondents ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ more than 65 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct. ಅಲ್ಲಿ you just look into it, ಯಾವ ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಇದು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್
Lokayukta ಏನು ಹೇಳದೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು, you yourself have said that we will not proceed because departmental inquiry ಮಾಡಿ exonerate ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. When you have said so, if we have not proved anything on preponderance of probability, what will you prove in beyond reason, all reasonable doubt?
Yes, my lord. But only thing is,
Government has also withdrawn the
153
prosecution I have produced. Kindly.
Government has also withdrawn the prosecution.
161 page. Not the government order, your lordships, 163. Government said we will withdraw.
because they
But
all,
even then,
some of the petition, my lord, they deposited the amount.
I am not on merit of the matter, sir.
Yes, my lord.
If, see, there are two circumstances. One, government holds a departmental inquiry, exonerates everybody. Then a second time inquiries are
not-
entrusted to you, you yourself say, government has already held an inquiry, we will not hold another inquiry. All right? After that, these criminal proceedings are initiated. In the meantime, prosecution, permission to grant, permission that is granted to prosecution is also withdrawn. What else?
Yes, my lord. Only thing is, my lord, kindly see.
No, this is the problem. You, Lokayukta, whatever, under the statute, what, you are not a super government. Whatever government has done, yes, it is done. You can't behave like a super government.
ಎಕ್ಸಾನರೇಟ್ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು
ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಎಕ್ಸಾನರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
Only thing, ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸಾನರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಬರ್ದಿರೋದೇನು?
They issued a notice.
ನೀವು ಬರ್ದಿರೋದೇನು?
That's why kindly see, my lord, the
Why did you write then departmental inquiry already ಆಗಿದೆ, exonerate
government
ಆಗಿದೆ?
order, kindly see, my lord. They deposited the amount. What are the?
I am not on that. Why did you write in your order saying that departmental inquiry ಆಗಿದೆ, exonerate ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ?
That one.
Why did you write?
Entire order, it is not produced in the, entire order is not
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
produced.
Why did you write?
Entire order is not
If
produced. Along with
Lokayukta itself has written this
Along with the
and you
petition-
make a submission contrary to this,
along with the petition, they are not produced that one. That
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ,
No.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
That was, a statement was made by the learned, my colleague, Prasanna, that we are holding an inquiry. Then I got the document and I saw, they have already
along with
been.
the petition, it is not there. That's why I am saying.
ಅವರು submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತರಿಸ್ದೆ.
Secure instructions, list on 6, 7, 18th.
But may I request only this occasion. ಅವ್ರು
List,
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
1 minute, list on 18th, in the fresh matters list,
please.
till such time further proceedings in the
Already
subject crime shall remain stayed. Yes. Reason ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ Supreme Court.
please.
Yes, the heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Shri B.S. Prasad. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners have been exonerated pursuant to a departmental inquiry conducted. Despite the exoneration, another entrustment was sought to be made to the hands of the Lokayukta to conduct an inquiry as obtaining under section 14A of the of the KCS CCA rules. The Lokayukta answering the said proceeding observes as follows. Para 98, 99 ittavali. The Lokayukta observes that since departmental inquiry was conducted against a few who are named at paragraph 98 supra, and their exoneration, another departmental inquiry on the same set of charge by the Lokayukta was not available. Therefore, in the light of this finding, the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Ashu Surendranath Tiwari 2020 10 SCC page 710 686 would come into the aid of the petitioner. 636 would come into the aid of the petitioner. The said judgment has been followed in plethora of cases by this court and that of the coordinate benches of this court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding in the further interim order of stay of the impugned proceedings, where the petitioner still, the learned counsel B.S. Prasad would secure instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on 18th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
I didn't give you that copy, my lords, then.
Avaru kodi copy.
I shall give.
Yes.
Make a copy to the court also.
Kodi adu kodi. Yes. Idi interim.
Interim order is there.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು interim order granted on 19/12/23 stands extended till the next date. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
27.
Lord, order impugned, Lord, is under order under section 451 and 457.
ಏನ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
The property sought to be released is my sale deed, my lord, the original sale deed. Admittedly, my mother is the owner of the property. Not the bank is the de facto complainant. And not the case of the bank is that the accused have impersonated my mother and mortgaged the property to the bank. The bank itself has files the complaint, my lord. May I like request your lordship to kindly look into the page.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನು ಉಳಿಯುತ್ತೆ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, the mortgage is impersonated ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Mortgage deed the document.
By the bank, that's before the bank.
Mortgage deed is, my lord, it is in a dispute whether he has impersonated or not. It is the.
Yes.
My lordship,
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
objections are ready, my lord.
Then file it. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks a week's time to file statement of objections.
It seems it is ready. I will just collect it now.
The learned counsel submits that the objections are ready and would be filed in the course of the day. Thursday next Thursday. Another one? Thursday, yes. 10th bench, 11th. 11th. Sorry. Then 12th, yes. Next.
Petitioner, please.
Lord, in this
Charge
matter,
sheet is came to be challenged, my lord. The
the last
complaint is my
occasion, my
brother.
lord, I was directed to secure the wound certificate.
325. ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಿದೆ?
Previous ಇದೆ sir.
Grievous. Yes, sir.
Complaint after complaint, my lord. Already 3 complaints were filed. my lord.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ it's not a license to assault. Fracture, so on, so yes.
My brother was
Yes, sir.
earlier in 27.
File discharge. If you want, you file discharge or we'll give a fine.
File discharge.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Yes, same. Next.
For discharge, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Happy for the petitioner. Material number 80.
79. This is 79, sir.
Sir.
My lords, the
498.
498, my lords, personal vendetta. The charge sheet, filing of charge sheet is not bar for.
No. You've not bar to consider, but you file a petition challenging the charge.
That's,
That I am fully aware. If there is an interim order, no problem.
My lords,
I will
otherwise-
continue it.
Otherwise also, my lords, just for your lords.
I know, sir.
Mamta Sailesh Chandra.
Ayodhya, I know, sir. Even Abhishek versus State of Uttar Pradesh.
My lords, even in the charge sheet, there is no plethora.
Should you not challenge it, sir?
My lord, so the FIR goes.
There is a charge sheet filed, there is no, you should be
I'll
not
be
challenging.
permitted to amend the,
Amend, better, file a fresh petition. You file it tomorrow, we'll take it on Monday.
please, my lords.
Yes. The charge sheet is filed, correct ಆಗಿ challenge ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ, because sometimes offences are different from the FIR and the charge sheet.
It's all. the-
Amendment will have to do the whole hog there.
In this, there is no change at all, my lords, and even going.
You
by
should
the-
have challenged it immediately.
Allah,
We haven't
19th
received the copy of the charge sheet, my lord.
You are,
We haven't gotten the charge sheet copy.
you're the complainant.
Complainant.
State will give you. Yes.
My lords, even if the prima facie, the FIR is looked into.
You file it
Anyway,
tomorrow.
I'll.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
Serial number 80.
Suo associates. So moto ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು. Suo associates. Yes, sir.
So I appeal for the petitioner, your lord. This is a petition filed by the accused in a proceedings under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. My grievance is that the magistrate should not have taken cognizance of this offense against the accused.
Why,
For the
sir?
simple reason, your lordship,
Ah.
the bank endorsement is, the check was not written for want of funds. The check was written for the reason bank merger. You are requested to have the
What
discrepancy
reason?
resolved and read about the same for further process. Your lordship will find it at page 14 of my appeal memo. The annexure B, your lordship.
Bank merged.
Yes, your lordship. Bank
Corporation
merged.
bank merged with what?
Mother bank, you have not mentioned it. Bank merged. You are
But
requested to
that
have
will
the
not,
discrepancy
merger of
resolved.
the bank will not absolve you of the crime.
No, that is true, but that is not,
Yes.
the read about the same for further process. He did not do that. He should
That
have
will see.
redeposited, but this will
What,
not.
have you
affect
served on
it.
the counsel for the respondent?
Yes, your lordship. He has also filed account.
Filed ವಕಾಲತ್ತ? ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes, sir.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent. List the matter on 24th till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
Respondent number 2 in this matter.
Offense.
406 and 420.
Yes, close. So and so.
Joint
That is
memo is
present.
also filed.
Parties present ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀವು ಇದ್ರಗಡೆ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, ಹಾ.
Okay.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಇಷ್ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಪಜಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೆಟ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೋರ್ ಹಾಕಿ. What is all?
But
Is this
it's
the way
law-
of filing a joint memo?
Petitioner could not reach today. So
When do you want it?
it can be closed, my lord, because.
Can be
he
closed,
said-
not like this, giving a piece of paper. There's a
I'll-
method. Yes. Pass over. Recalling the order dated 1/2.
May please, madam.
Recalling ಏನು?
But, this is a quash petition of offense under section 420.
ಹಾ.
That in fact, my lord, when when the matter was posted for admission, that I have filed 2 applications, my lord, to exempt, my lord, certain
Wait,
documents. Certain documents.
Wait. ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇದು recalling ಆದ್ರೆ. Original copies of the documents in the registry
That is
within
the
2
regarding
days.
the passport, madam. Xerox of the passport.
What is the order recalling you're asking? 1/2/2024.
Yes, my lord, because
This
that was
order.
an order, my lord, which.
This order.
Yes, my lord. In one MP, my lord, this court had directed me to
Learned
produce
counsel
the
of the
original.
petitioner to furnish original copies of documents in the registry within 2 days.
That was the passport, my lord, which is enclosed along with the sale deed. Lord, the offenses are under section
You
420.
go before the same court. If it is recalling, I cannot recall.
No, in fact, my lord, the court has already held, my lord, that the matter will be posted for admission on the 5th of April by his lordship, my lord, this Vishweshwara Shetty.
Huh.
Lord, it was.
No, if you are seeking recalling of this
Lord,
order.
I'm not pressing. I'll argue the
Then
main
do
matter.
that. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would not press the application seeking recalling of the order dated 1/2/2024. Therefore, the IA in IA 5 of 2024 is unnecessary to be answered. They say both these are disposed as not pressed. Yes. List the matter, there's an interim order?
No, it's coming up for admission, my lord. That
The
matter
admission,
relating
list the
420
matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
May have it on, because I'm coming from Madurai, your lordship, may have it on 22nd, my lord.
Madurai?
Yes, my lord.
Okay,
That is why is in,
22nd in the fresh matters
but
list.
my lord, the matters, my lord, joint venture agreement I have breached.
No
That is-
problem. On 22nd, we'll answer all your prayers.
Much.
Yes. Desiree, come.
3 cases
Ah,
for the common point holders.
yeah, 3 plus
2.
5.
ಈಗ 3 cases ಸಮೇತ
Hmm.
serial number 17, 83 to 83 3.
Hmm.
I am taking only one main point.
My lord,
stating
in
that
this, I am filing my statement of objection in two matters, my lord.
In which matter?
83.1, 83.2.
So I am just filing.
Yes, you're ready?
No, my lord, in the other two matters, I need to file. All the matters may be taken up together, my lord.
Additional SPP is ready.
I am,
It will be taken together, my lord. So short accommodation may be given.
Yes, sir. You tell me.
regarding the serial number 17 lordship, 17, 83 to 80, the common Iran.
What is your?
I have only one point.
That is
In this
solitary
case,
point.
I am not taking much point.
Ask.
In this case, your lordship, one number 13
Hmm.
is challenged before the serial Calcutta under section 25 class 4.
Hmm.
It declared not of standard quality. When it declared not of standard quality, only 27D or is 27C will not arise. This is my point.
Ashtena?
Aste, only 1.3 cases. Judgment, what is our honorable high court judgment is there.
20 Drugs and Cosmetics Act.
Oh, sir, only one point I'm taking. Already given. Madam,
27?
27D. Madam, this is judgment court. Only one point I'm taking.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು.
Aste, sir.
27D.
Yes, sir. What is that? Yes.
27D. 27A, 27B. 27D ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
NSQ.
Let us see.
27D.
Small D. ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Subclause D of section 27.
Yes.
27D ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes.
27D, correct.
ಹಾ.
Subclass, correct. Subclass D.
27D ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yes.
separate ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Kindly see what. Yes, yes. Any drug other than a drug referred to so and so shall be punished with imprisonment for a term which shall not be less than 1 year, but which may be extended 2 years with fine which shall be 20,000 rupees. 27D consent. 27C is a spurious drugs.
Yes.
27C kindly see lordship. 17B.
Now what is instituted under 27D na?
Yes, I am a 27D will attract us.
27C will attract.
No, 27D.
Spurious drug alva ಇದು?
No, 27
Of
because
substandard
as per-
quality.
I'll accept. As per the report, what it shows, not of standard quality. When
So
it's-
that is 27D.
Yes, sir. But I'm ready to face the trial. That is not even I can admit the offense also.
See, what
Very
is-
simple, Your Honor. I'm not, the same case, I give the judgment lordship on honorable high court. Same, I got the order, I pleaded guilty, I closed the matter also.
Then close this matter.
So, but 27D ಬರಬೇಕು. Then only I.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they will say mere saying a wrong provision will not absolve you.
Yes.
You go before the court.
No, because our honorable high court judgment given. some-
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಈಗಲೇ close ಮಾಡು.
Same identical order.
Where is it? Give it. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ? Spider? Spiral.
ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Page?
That is 2016 to drugs cases, DC 438.
Drugs cases ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಜರ್ನಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಇದೆ. ಕನ್ನಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Page? Criminal petition number ಹೇಳಿ.
Criminal petition number 930/216, Your Honor.
913.
I'll give one more book.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ನಂಬರ್
First ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಈಗ 2 books ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
2 books ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ನೋಡಿ.
Third book ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೇಡ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 216 drugs cases, TC 438.
6324.
Come
6324 of 2015.
937 last. Madam, is calling madam. Can you call?
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 891, 937 ಯಾವ್ದು?
Yes.
ಹಾ, ಎಸ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್.
My lord, I'll file objection.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
my
ಹೋಗಿ
lord,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ,
yes.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 27D ಅಲ್ಲ, 27C ಬರುತ್ತೆ. That is what
Spurious drugs ಇದು.
spurious, because we have the report from CDL, Central Drug Testing Laboratory from Kolkata,
ಯಾವ್ದು?
which clearly states it
source
comes under
part of
27C.
ಮಿಂಟೋ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್.
No, no, sir. CDL hospital, CDL report shows
27D
not a
and
standard
they will be only liable for the fine. All from, even the punishment, my lord, will be from morning till the rising of the court. The directors are liable to be in the court. This is the only under 27D ಕೆಳಗೆ. 27C ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is up to 5 years.
ಹೌದು.
We have the final report, my lord.
Objections ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ with objection I'll file.
Last only one
Comes
section,
under
25 class
27C.
4,
Even in the earlier petitions also, my lord,
25
made the
class
same
4 last
submission.
clearly shows it is a conclusive evidence. It is a 27D. Not of stand clear. The Panam 2 clearly not, it is spurious drugs are not explaining.
Hmm.
So when it's clearly not explaining.
What medicine is this? Medicine ಏನು administered where?
Sir, different drug ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಒಂದು different drug.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ? ಇದು ophthalmology ನಾ? Which one?
This one last shift. Yes, sir. This is soap, Your Honor.
Huh?
This soap.
Soap ಆ?
Soap. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I'll place that on record.
Soap.
Spurious soap ಆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಕಿನ್ ಪೀಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
the contents which they prescribed on the box, my lord, on the pack, that was not the original contents that was.
ಇದು 27D ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ I will file my objection. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಇನ್ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎರಡು ಸೋಪಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಇದೆ.
Next
In the
ಯಾವ್ದು?
other cases that are the medicines.
Wait, soap na we will wash it off. Next.
Serial number 8234. Yes, sir.
Next ಏನು?
83. Oh, ಮುಂದಾರ ಬೇಡ ರೀ. 27C ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. That is 83-2 Cosmo attackers.
Cosmo?
Cosmo for 83-2.
ಏನದು?
It is also 27C.
No, what product ಏನು?
Drug.
No, if it's something concerned eye drops or other things, if it is spurious, I'll leave it
I
seriously.
will accept, no.
Soap, shampoo ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Your Lordship, by consumption only, I am accepting only 25 class 4 standard code.
You
Yes.
forget about
Yes,
the
I saw-
technicality, I will answer that.
Yes.
Because once you had supplied to Minto Hospital and their problems occurred.
No, but
Yes.
ಈಗ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್, ತಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ.
ತ್ಯಾಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಲನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಂದಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ 23 ಬಂದಿದೆ. That's why I give different judgment the other case. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ can you see, Your Honor, for number 2, it is also not of standard quality.
What?
I am coming, that drug I am coming, Your Honor. That drug I am coming.
Number 15.
That is tablets, Your Honor.
Tablet?
Yes, sir.
What tablet?
This is closed form tablet, it's antibiotic.
Antibiotic?
ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ. Kindly see,
antibiotic ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Panel 50, kindly see, panel 50.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಸಿಪ್ರೋಫ್ಲಾಕ್ಸಿನ್, ಎಮಾಕ್ಸಿಸಿಲಿನ್ ಏನು?
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್?
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Antibiotic. That is.
ಆಂಟಿಬಯೋಟಿಕ್ ಏನು? ಅಜಿಥ್ರೊಮೈಸಿನ್, ಸಿಪ್ರೋಫ್ಲಾಕ್ಸಿನ್, ಎಮಾಕ್ಸಿಸಿಲಿನ್?
ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್?
ಆಂಟಿಬಯೋಟಿಕ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೊಂದು ಡ್ರಗ್ ಆಂಟಿಬಯೋಟಿಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
There is something called augmentin deo. It has to have
Your Honor,
combination of
Your Honor,
amoxicillin and
I will come.
ciprofloxacin.
If you such a case, not in a single complaint, consume ಆಗಿದೆ, spurious ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. If it is there, they consume ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನು ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋ ಸೈಡ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 7 ದಿನ ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಫೀವರ್ ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. That is called spurious.
No, Your Honor, I should not tell, but not merit of the case. It is improper storage condition, Your Honor. I have not in this case, a pen
Oh,
tablet.
so because of the storage condition, the effect of the tablet has gone.
There is a possibility to lose potential value.
Open ಆಗಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ ಅವರು.
How some, you know, I should not tell. Last make one seminar also, they keep their drugs in hospital, then they throw like this. Let them make the inspection. They know, Your Honor. I've seen many cases.
So because of that, the drugs become spurious.
No, it loses potential value. Out of it comes.
Mazar ಮಾಡಿ draw ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ sir. It is not like that.
That's no dispute at all. That is no dispute.
I'll place those reports. my
That is
lord.
my
That will,
submission, Your Honor. We are challenging.
If the antibiotic has to contain a combination of drugs to tackle any infection, ಒಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
It's not a.
What the form number 2 is a serial report, my lord, page number 50. What they are saying only this is not of standard quality, not spurious.
It is not of standard quality. All not of standard
I'll
quality.
place the
Let him fight
reports
his
on
objection.
Your
record.
Honor, I have told you, you form number 13, they are clearly mentioned spurious drugs, occasionally. But declare not a form number 2 and it's not of standard quality. How is the court conclude, Your Lordship? Form number 13, it is a spurious drugs.
Forms and technicalities will see. Let them come up with ಆ ಸೋಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Well, let them file what is.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ. Yes.
Your Honor,
Soap I will quash.
from a form number 2 spurious drugs is. We are challenged, not of standard quality. How it conclude, Your Honor? That is a kind of, form number 2 is a conclusive one, Lordship.
Soap also is not of standard quality.
Your Honor, I should not, I don't want to repeat. Spurious health.
Soap spurious.
At least I'll place that report on record, my lord.
Soap photo ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ನೀವು spurious ಅಂತ.
That we have the report, my lord, from the Kolkata, because in form number 13, the state government says it is spurious.
Yes.
Form number 2 also, my lord.
No,
which
not of
we have
standard
said
quality.
CDL.
That is the
That
case
I'll
here.
place it on record.
That is
This
not of
where the
standard
crux of
quality.
the matter, my lord.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡ್ರಗ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, as per the rules, my lord.
Kind submission, Lordship. Form number 13 is the state. Form number 2 is the central drug. That is a conclusive under section 25 class 4. When it's not of standard quality.
I'll place that on record, my lord.
That is
That
my
will-
point, you know. I don't take other points. So the other case 2 concern, the other 2 in the 3 complete ಆಯ್ತು. Some ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. That is.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಡ್ರಗ್?
ಆ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು still number 23, Your Honor. I am the distributor.
You are not the
Class
manufacturer.
3. I take 1 point.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
19th class is.
what is the drug in that?
That is materials we are supplied, raw materials we are supplied.
Raw material
We are supplied. And I supplied only raw materials. So the question does not rise.
ಅದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
I'll file, my lord. All the 5 matters may be.
So last cost, where all cost ಆಗಿದೆ, now it comes. Where all cost, now we have come for this dispute has come now.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಇವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. We'll once for all decide it.
And this one, still number 21, Your Lordship, about that case. That is Mentas for last week.
ಅದು ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
10 days, my lord. 2 matters.
I am asking simple points, Your Honor. I am not taking any detail.
Absolutely simple points. No problem. Yes.
Your Honor, I don't want to repeat.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡ್ರಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಂಪಲ್.
Yes, I'll get did I correct also. Form number 13 is spurious. Standard report is not option. How is the question arises? I don't know why you getting object.
Combination is very important.
Whatever.
In a drug called Combiflam, there must be 2.
Yes, I will accept that. That is not dispute.
No, there must be 2 in that.
Yes.
Ibuprofen and paracetamol.
No,
if that is not there, then it goes.
The combination correct one quotation.
You bari diclofenac sodium koಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
I will accept Lordship. When the serial is a form number 2 is a conclusive, how is form number 13 will arise, Lordship?
Anyway,
it is superset.
Yes.
Superset is form number 2, Your Honor.
List heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Desu Reddy and the learned additional SPP and the learned HCGP appearing for the state in all these cases. List the matter on 24th at 3:30 PM for further hearing.
Yes, sir.
We'll decide.
All the judgments also.
Yes, sir.
One day points are bitten on here. Merit of the case will go, Your Honor. Because only technically we want to dispose, that's all, Your Honor.
We'll see if you have patients ಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ.
Some I am not giving this only tablets. I am not. ಅದು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಸರ್. ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾನು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. We'll face the trial. That is not. The cases ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My kind submission,
File number 2 is a conceded, that only point I am taking, which is a conclusive one.
Yes. Next. ಇವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Tag all these petitions. ದೇಶರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. On 24th, yes. Objection, Learned Counsel so and so file statement of objections in ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, next.
Yesterday, this matter listed under the request of respondent, but I am on the judgment, my lords, by the coordinate bench.
Yes, Chennakeshwar.
Chennakeshwar, and the circular issued by the Lokayukta ADGP says that, my lords, they have to undergo the various scrutiny at the various level of officers. Then they first register.
Which circular is that?
My lords, page 20 of the judgment, my lords, which I yesterday passed on to. But this is in criminal petition, Chennakeshwar SD.
Madam. I would raise it 120. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಾಮೇಶ್ವರ ಸಭೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೇಳಿ 120.
Not
Yes, sir.
paragraph 19 of the judgment, my lords, Learned single judge,
19.
In page 20. 20
Where
of
is
the-
that circular?
My lord, the circular has been extracted in the judgment by the Learned.
4/12/2023.
ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Paragraph 19 is a circular.
ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Which page, sir?
My lords, in page 20 of the judgment rendered by His Lordship Justice K. Natarajan in
Yes,
WP.
sir. Circular guidelines to be
Yes,
followed
yes,
investigating.
Yes. This circular is not followed, and they say that first they have to register FIR, then take a permission. In fact, on Friday, a batch of petitions were allowed by His Lordship Justice
This is
Hemant Chandan
Hemant
Gowda
Chandan.
on the very same footing. He has issued certain guidelines. In view of that, my lords, my lords, now the investigation is going on.
1 minute, sir. Let it come, please. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Anyway, there is already an order.
Same order was.
Again,
quoted
you
to-
you not followed what in this?
My lord, the circular, they have to register FIR, then take a permission under section 17 of the SP.
No, my lords, act is prevail, my lord, circular is
I am
not
not
prevail.
Now, my lords, I am also.
Sir, what is this?
My lord,
17A is prior
no,
approval
not 17.
for inquiry.
No, not
Or this is 17.
17 to of the SP order,
Yes.
where he will direct, my lords, investigation under 13(1)B.
17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ SP after application of mind has to permit registration of the FIR. Where is the question of registering the FIR and then taking permission under 17?
My lord, unfortunately, Lokayukta wants to follow the reverse procedure.
But on
What
that
is-
point of time,
They have-
act is prevail,
Sir,
my lord.
what act prevail? Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ 17 ಏನಿದೆ? You have to apply your mind.
Yes, my lord.
The competent authority, whoever is permitting registration of the FIR should apply his mind as to whether it is necessary or not to permit registration of FIR. You permit. Where is this FIR register ಮಾಡಿ you drop the, take permission? How is that possible?
This is circular on 11/5/2023.
ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
And based on
Act is
that, my lord,
prevail,
the
my lord.
orders are passed.
They can't.
They can't now say that that is illegal and all those things.
The circular
One
is
thing-
illegal on that point of time. Circular is illegal. And it's
Yeah,
as per the
Your
circular.
circular is illegal.
No, my lord, it's
You are arguing against your own circular, sir.
no, my lord, I am saying that, my lord, is as per
Why
the
did you
act.
issue this circular then?
It's the internal circular. issued by
Internal or
the-
external? Why did you issue this circular?
Oh, that has become part of.
When you
judicial order.
say act will prevail and not the circular, why did you issue this circular? Why did you issue, sir?
In this case, my lord,
Only contrary to section 17. ಯಾರದು FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್.
in
ಲತೀಫ್ ದೇನು?
circularly, that one,
Why did you issue this circular?
in the original circular, it's not like that.
Then we will quash all the FIRs registered because of this circular.
Friday, orders were
In this,
passed.
in
En
this
masse,
case.
en masse will quash all
May I
these
make only one
circulars.
submission. In this case, this is as per the act, it's a FIR is registered, and earlier to that, my lord,
Why did you issue this circular?
that the circular has to go, my lord, on that point.
Has
of
to
time.
go.
On that point of time, the circular has to cost, or they
Yeah,
have
like-
not at all challenged that. the
Live
circular-
streaming, you are recorded.
My lord, they can't apply different standard to different people. My lord, say that I will follow in one case and I will not follow because it is illegal. My lord,
He says circular has to be quashed, so leave it.
It's an act. In this case, I am saying that, my lord, they are not at all saying that, my lord, they challenge the circular. Only thing is, my lord, they are saying that as per the circular, they are not at all investigated the matter. As per the act, my lord, the earlier, my lord, they,
Oh, sir.
they kindly see page number, Araksha B.
No,
page
for
number 8.
your convenience, you have issued this circular to act contrary to law. Continue at 2:30.
30 special bench matter has been
Namga.
listed for clarification before the honorable division bench.
What special bench?
My lords, some CBI matter where.
Filing the.
I want to file objection also.
Can I
on
come
that
little later, my lords?
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list is answered by the judgment of the coordinate bench in so and so is the and would also submit that the coordinate bench in batch of petitions following the circular has allowed the petitions. The judgment is yet to be released. Therefore, in the light of the said circumstance, further investigation where the petitioner shall remain stayed till the learned counsel B.S. Prasad would file his objections or steer clear the controversy with regard to issuance of a circular which prima facie runs counter to section 17 of the Prevention of Corruption Act.
Right.
List the matter on 25th. The 24th. ಆಯ್ತು. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕರೀರಿ. Yes, Prasanna Kumar. First objection ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ.
Serial number 30, 39, 40, 41.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. You are also relying on the circular, sir?
No, I am not. I am relying upon the judgment which the other side is citing.
ಯಾವ ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶವ?
ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶವ ಒಂದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದಿದೆ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ now the apex court also has said the income anterior to the period of entry into service should also be taken, that is not statement A.
Give that.
Compilation.
Judgment.
In compilation ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ. There is one function in the civil court.
Please. Can I come at 3 o'clock?
ಆಯ್ತು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ 3 o'clock ಬೇರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಇದೆ, ಟೈಮ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಇದಾವೆ. We'll see. You come at 3 o'clock. Please. All these matters.
Please.
Yes.
I'll be very brief.
Objections ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ will.
Please.
Readings complete ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ will. Yes, sir.
86 custody POXO.
86 custody POXO.
For respond number 2. My lords, I have to file my objections in that matter, my lords.
Which one, sir?
Seal number 86.
What has happened? No, that Kerala. Oh, this father and, yes.
Victim is a 9-year-old girl, my lords. 164 statement has been secured, my lords.
She has told something against the father.
Yes, my lords.
Monday ಬೇಡ, Tuesday. Yes. ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರೇ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. List the matter.
My lords,
on,
may I make one submission, lords?
We'll have it on 18th.
My lords, the petitioners are precipitating the anticipatory bail in spite of the orders of no coercive action, my lords. Matters coming up on 11th.
Where?
In the sessions.
Don't do it.
Lords, they've got an order of no coercive action. And yet they are pressing the bail, my lords. Anticipatory.
You're for the husband.
Lords, I'm for the
wife.
Wife, my lords. Wife.
Why anticipatory bail for you?
Not for the petitioners, my lords. They've
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Anticipatory bail ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತೆ?
My lords, there is already an order of
acquittal ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
no coercive action, my lords. That's
No
clearly-
coercive action. Correct. So what?
My lords,
I am not going to clarify all that.
Your lords.
If somebody is
lords,
taking
one
bail,
submission,
let
my
them
lords.
take bail. Yes.
My lords, one more submission, my lords. May I request that
Some urgency for the party because of my thing I'm asking. Please have it on 9th Tuesday.
9th, I don't know. Again, you will face the same problem. We'll see.
My lords,
Ninth
one
packet. Your
submission.
Lordship,
List on ninth for admission.
My lords, in
Your
the
lordship-
meantime, may
My
the
lord,
CWC
1-1
report be called.
WP na ಇದು? Madam, WP ಆದ್ರೆ B group ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, may
My
the
lord.
CWC report be called for, my lords, in the matter. It may have some bearing, my lords, because it is based
Get
on that.
everything, all the records you place. The
Your
learned-
Lordship, on kind submission regarding the serial number 65, Your Lordship.
Wait. Additional SPP is directed to secure and place on record the entire, place the entire records before the court on the next date. Yes.
My lords, one submission.
Yeah, madam.
My lords, item 116, my lords.
116, sir.
116, my lords had in fact posted it 2-3 times just for orders. My lords had heard this matter where both sides had argued.
What is that, madam?
My lords, if my lords recollect, where this, the husband had admitted to be in a relationship with another lady and had a child, and my lords had heard the matter.
Let me see when it reaches, we'll recollect.
Yes, my lords. It was
Yes.
only for dictating, my
Let me
lords.
see, let me see.
Yes.
Your Lordship, serial number 65, Your Lordship.
Madam, ಯಾವ್ದು adjournment ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವುದು? 42 ಅಲ್ಲ. The registry to print the name of Jaikar Shetty is appearing. Jaikar Shetty is appearing for the respondent. 42 ಅಲ್ಲ. Less the matter on the next week ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 16th ಹಾಕಿ. 16.
Serial number 85 mala.
Your Lordship, serial number 65, Your Lordship.
85 may kindly be taken up by next week.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ madam.
Lordship.
Madam, 85 mala.
Date.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್
on application to save my life. I have life threat out there.
Sir, of the name change.
Court officer? Court officer?
Arvind Kulkarni, sir.
Hello. Hello, Hetty. Hello.
Court officer? Court all mute ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ.
ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿತದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಹಿಂಗ್
Along with council submission ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸಹ they have not listed it.
Tuesday, it will come.
Tuesday,
It will come, yes.
Lordship, it
The
is,
matter for compromise, Your Lordship.
Lordship, it is for the speedy disposal. I'm not.
Speedy
for-
disposal.
How?
What
Like a
speedy
2016 matter it is, still it is not started the evidence and all. She is undergoing for the major surgery, Your Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly have it on Tuesday.
Come under fresh matters. Give them the memo.
Tuesday, you will, office, along with council submission, it will come on Tuesday.
Your Lordship, the matter is settled and the DD is being issued to the respondent.
When do you want?
For Monday, Your Lordship.
Monday, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, announcement. Criminal petition 3224 of 2022, preferred by the petitioner accused, is allowed in part. The order taking cognizance is quashed. The matter is remitted back to the learned magistrate to pass necessary orders on the final report, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Right. Writ petition 11523 of 2022, preferred by the complainant, seeking further investigation, stands disposed in the light of the observations made in the course of the order. Liberty is reserved to the complainant to seek further investigation by a specific application before the concerned court.
Number 2.
Criminal petition is allowed. The supplementary charge sheet filed against the petitioner on 6/10/2023 under section 173(8) of the CRPC stands quashed. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order would not become applicable to any other accused facing proceedings, as it is rendered in answer to the case of the petitioner under section 488 of the CRPC.
3.
Dismissed. We'll upload it tomorrow morning. Yes.
4.
Criminal petition is allowed. The order dated 7/3/2024 passed by the so-and-so Davangere stands quashed. It is made clear that all other conditions stipulated by the concerned court while granting bail to the petitioner shall remain intact.
Original order of bail has to be restored. Original order of bail has to be restored.
That's what. Other conditions restored and bail order restored and with same conditions.
Please, much.
Yes. Original order is 30th August 2022. Yes.
5.
Criminal petition stands rejected. It is made clear the observations made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of consideration in the case of the petitioners under section 48 of the CRPC. The same would not bind or influence investigation or pending proceeding against the petitioners. This will be uploaded right away.
Great.
Madam, again, 4949. Want of sanction. Officer Stanil. Allowed. Criminal petition is allowed. Order taking of cognizance stands obliterated. In the light of no sanction being accorded for prosecuting these petitioners as on date. Yes.
7.
Dismissed. Petitions and review petition, all dismissed. Order will be uploaded tomorrow.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Writ petition is disposed. The state government is directed to consider notifying rules in tune with the rules of the other state governments till such time the impugned rule shall continue to operate. The state government shall conclude its exercise within 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Dismissed. Interim order subsisting shall stand dissolved. One month upload. Yes. Continue ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench. Seal number 1. The Sajjan.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
Seal number 2. Prashant S. Vaswani.
Extension of time. The petition was heard and disposed by an order dated so and so. It is other document. The subject petition was disposed by an order dated 26/9/2023, directing the concerned court to dispose the petition within an outer limit of 6 months in the light of the fact that the petition was pending for the last 11 years. Then comes the request from the concerned court seeking further time of 6 months. In the light of the issue pending for the last 11 years, finally, the time of 3 months is granted. Any further extension sought would be viewed seriously. Yes.
Seal number 3. The Manoj and.
Please, Lordship, a week's accommodation.
Why, sir?
Your Lordship, there's a possibility of settlement. There is a civil dispute, Your Lordship.
Counsel
On
for the
that,
petitioner seeks a week's time on the score that talks of settlement between the parties are afoot.
please, interim order may be
The matter
extended.
on 19th, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next
Please.
date of hearing.
Oblige.
Seal number 4.
I am for the petitioner, Lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Lords, I am for the petitioner, Lords.
beyond that ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Lords, Lords, E and C, Lords, Essential Commodities Act, Lords. Lords, costly accused number 1 in respect of Lords.
Page
67, sir. 67, Lords.
one moment.
67, Lords.
Madam, petitioner is before this court so and so. This court in criminal petition 101025 of 2023, accused number
1 Lords, costly.
Accused number 1 has quashed the proceedings by the following order court made. In the light of the order being quashed, accused number 1, the petitioner being accused number 2 is also entitled to the same benefit. Same order court. No
Oblige.
offense. Yes.
Please, my Lord.
Yes.
Number 5. Pade.
The petitioners are the accused number 4 and 5. Under the offence under section 499, 500, 501, 502.
It is quashed by against whom, sir?
My lord, against 4 and 5.
ಯಾರು quash ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ?
My lord, 1 and 2. 1 and 2, my lord, 1 is quashed. 2 is regarding, my lord, remitted back to the, my lord, to consider, my lord, the sworn statement by taking the cognizance by the trial court.
4 and 5 ಹೆಂಗೆ? They are similar?
They are, my lord, they have entrusted the work to the complainant. They are not similar, my lord. My lord, the A1, my lord, has
emergent notice to the respondent. There
Please,
shall be an
Vikas.
interim order of stay of further proceedings square these petitioners till the next date of hearing. One
Please,
one,
Vikas.
HCG,
Please.
one ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು defamation ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Only emergent notice respondent ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Hearing on IA, still number 6.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Disposed of matter, my lord.
Recalling the order, why?
My lord, complainant has filed this application, my lord. This honorable court was pleased to, my lord, allow my petition.
Complaint was not heard?
Complainant, my lord, it is IPC offense, my lord, state was the party.
ಅಲ್ಲ complainant partyನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Complainant was not party, my lord. IPC offense, my lord, the charge sheet was filed.
Then we will, yes.
But I appear for the respondent complainant.
You take notice, sir. Yes.
Please.
Learned counsel Srinivas Naik.
He filed application, my lord, for impleading and recalling.
Srinivas Naik has filed the application?
Yes, my lord, I have filed the application.
Yes. Recalling the order, we'll see later. Application in IA2 of 2024 is allowed. Though the matter was heard and disposed, the application seeking to implead, in the considered view of the court, the application seeking to implead requires to be allowed as the criminal petition is disposed by the order dated 10th August 2023 without the complainant being a party to the proceedings. Therefore, the effect of the order till the decision in the subject, till the decision on the IA1 of 2024 shall remain stayed. Yes, list on 19th.
Please.
7.
Please, Lordship, there is some typographical error in the cause title.
ಏನಿದು?
Petition number 1 is added as petition number 2 and 3 also.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದ?
Cause title.
103974.
Please.
Please. Is it covered by that?
Lordship, ಅಲ್ಲ correction ಗೋಸ್ಕರ cause title ದಲ್ಲಿ petition number 1 cause title petition number 1 2 3 ಅವರೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Different party 2 3 are different.
Yes, yes, yes. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 2 3 ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಿಂಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಲೌಡ್.
Please.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ 1 2 3. Yes.
8.
What review?
My lord, the service benefits of the husband of the petition number 1 and the children 2 to 4. They are the children of the deceased. And the respondent number 1 is the mother. The lordship has equally said the mother and the wife. The minor children, the education and marriage, their future life is necessary for the modify the order.
MFA argue ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord.
MFA argue ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್
ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಸ್ಪೌಸ್.
Spouse and children.
Spouse and children ilve illa. Spouse will take care of the children. That's why you are not arguing a motor vehicle accident MFA here.
Test out the mother and the wife. The fund is distributed to mother and wife.
Oh, no, sir.
The minor, they see having the
minor children. That way we can't divide the portion of the terminal benefits like how we do in the motor vehicle accident case, sir. What is this? Yes.
My lord, petition number 1 to 4 and respond number 1. There are 5 members. The dependency. They equally
that is why I said, if MFA argument dependents ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, 132 days delay in.
That will
venture.
issue notice on delay. Yes, next.
Bill number 9.
438. Learned HCGP is directed
Please,
to
my
accept notice for the respondent. Yes, next.
Please.
Put up on 19th. Yes.
Admission 10.
RP, list on 19th.
11.
Please, my
Yes,
lord, I
madam.
appeal for the petitioners in this matter, my lord.
What is
Apart-
this?
Seek apology, Your Lordship. Serial number 10, Your Lordship.
10, we will have it on 19th, sir. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship, say interim order may kindly be extended. Nada, sir, is held up in quota number 8.
That will be extended, sir. Yes. Yes,
Please.
Deepa, madam.
My lord, accused number 1 and 3 are before this honorable court, my lord. The other accused, in respect of other accused, the court has already quashed the proceedings, my lord.
Page.
My lord, page, I have not annexed it, my lord, but it is in the file. Criminal petition 1029-938 of 22, my lord, and
Who appears for the respondent?
none appears for the respondent, my lord. They are
None. Served, yes.
even in the other petitions also, my lord, they remained absent, unrepresented.
What is the offense?
My lord, the alleged offences are 506, 504,
323, 304.
143, 147, 148,
Yes.
149.
This court in so and so, noticing the fact that the second respondent complainant had not represented, though being served, had quashed the proceedings. Accused number
1 and 3 months.
1 and 3. The present petitioners are
1 and 3 months.
quash ಯಾರ್ದಾಗಿದ್ದು madam?
Except 1 and 3, all the other accused till 2 to 8 months.
The so and so has quashed the proceedings accused number 2 to 8, except the present petitioners who are accused number 1 and 3. In the light of the reasons so rendered to quash the proceedings against accused number 2 to 8, 2 to 8, 2, 4 to 8. The present proceedings accused number 1 to 3 also stand quashed.
It's grateful.
Please.
Also stand quashed. The allowed. Court ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸೆಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸಕ್ಸೆಸಿವ್ ಪಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Please, Lord. First respondent filed a complaint note under section note 4 and note MMD Act note. The complaint is not authorized person to file a complaint against these petitioners.
ಯಾರು ಜಿಯಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Please, Lord.
ಜಿಯಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾಟ್ ಅಥರೈಸ್ಡ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Geologist have filed complaint. Not second point is not the land of the petitioner is not land is not on the pertaining to the petitioner ground.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Next.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ, notice stay ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? List on 25th.
Interim order.
ಬೇರೇನೋ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. List on 25th, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Okay.
Yes, Shilwant.
Lordship, 2 weeks accommodation.
Council seeks 2 weeks time. Just after 2
Interim
weeks.
order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ list them all on 25th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. 15 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Appear for petition. Serial number 15.
Interim order ilva?
Lord, interim order illa. Lord, this is a matter covered by my lordship's judgment and also another judgment, lords, which I had requested the registry to place before my lords. Petitioners are accused number 1 and 2. Lord, charge sheeted for the offences under the Immoral Trafficking Act and 378 of IPC. Lord, section 13 of the Act, Lord, prescribes special officer has to raid and file complaint.
That is not fatal, sir. You are accused number 1 and 2. We will not quash it.
In respect of accused, similar accused, my lord, sir, please to quash the proceedings.
No, they
number
were
101.
accused number what, sir?
In the judgment of my lords, my lord, they were accused number 2.
Now accused number 1 alva?
1 and 2 idare, and another my lord, recent judgment, my lord, of a coordinate bench. They're also taking this.
Which one?
In criminal petition 201645 of 23, Kalburgi bench.
Page.
Accused number 1 and 2 in respect of accused number 1 and 2, taking note of my lord's judgment, proceedings have been quashed.
Page, sir.
Otherly, I had requested the registrar to place the judgments before my lord along with a memo of citations.
Dharwad bench. List next week, list on 12th. Registry to put up the judgments that are filed along with the memo. Put up the judgments that are said to have been filed along with the memo. Next. Continue. 19, 26. Intermodal ilva?
Not planned.
Idea. List on 26th. Yes.
Please.
Intermodal subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
Idea. Same date.
Please.
26th. Yes. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಲೇಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದ್ರೆ 26th ಸೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಎಸ್ ಜ್ಞಾನಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ನಂಬರ್ 19
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಿದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ respondent number accused number 2 and 3, my lord, father-in-law and mother-in-law. Earlier petition, your lordship, at the stage of FIR, it was present 19.
My lords, I am 18, my lords. Serial number 18.
18 interim order idre continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ sir. Yes.
No, my lords was already quashed in respect of accused number 16.
We'll quash this on 26th. Yes.
Please, my lord, serial number 19, the father-in-law and mother-in-law before this court, my lord. Your lordship, at the stage of FIR, it was dismissed. And in the charge sheet, your lordship, section 3 and 4 DP Act is, your lordship left the.
Let us see. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. To emergent notice returnable by 26th.
My lord, interim order.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioners till the next date of.
Okay.
Next.
20.
Please, my lords. I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. The matter pertaining to 498A, my lords, final 4, that with 34. Now the petitioners, my lords, they are accused number 2 and 3, father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Why is it back to me?
Pardon me?
Cost madidva.
Accused number 4, though initially it was been cost, my lords. And while it was.
Idu mother-in-law and father-in-law na.
Please, ma'am.
Twenty-sixth, there shall be an interim order. Same madam.
Please, grateful.
Next. 26th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು 26th. Yes. As a last chance, list the matter on 26th. If there is no representation, the petition will be dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
22.
Please, madam, I appear on behalf of Saurabh, madam. Kindly, week's time may be granted, madam.
2 weeks. Yes.
Please, interim order may kindly be extended.
Just on 26th, interim order ಕರೀಲೇಬೇಡಿ madam. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ extend 26th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, grateful.
Yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ KL ಪಾಟೀಲ್? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Number 25.
Domestic violence.
My lord, I have been connected to you lately, my lord. Please, my lord.
The
21,
petitioner
my lord.
shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 1 week. In the event the service is complete, put up the matter on 26th. Yes.
26.
Vidya? One HCGP, two
Please, my
emergent
lord.
notice, returnable by 26th. Husband with other. Yes, returnable by 26th. Next.
27.
Arvind Kulkarni.
I appear for the petitioner in this case. Accused number 5, 6, and 7 are before this honorable court. Accused number 2, 304A is against the very same incident. Under the Factories Act, they had already initiated the proceedings, and there the fine amount has also been imposed.
No,
that was paid.
There is some problem with that law.
And now Annexure G, page number 80,
I know, I have seen that. Wait. List the matter on 26th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date. HCGP 1, emergent notice. HCGP accepts notice for the first respondent.
Please,
emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by 26th. Yes.
Please, obliged.
Yes.
28.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioners. They are the owners of the land. While constructing, there are some incident, Your Lordship, and the 204A has been invoked.
ಯಾರದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ?
Already, Your Lordship, in respect of architect, Your Lordship has cost it. The present petitioners, the owners of the land.
We'll see. List. Heard the learned counsel Jagdish Patil appearing for the petitioner.
Please.
List the matter on 26th. Emergent notice to the learned HCGP first respondent. Emergent notice second respondent. Returnable by 26th. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings till the next date.
Much obliged.
Next.
29.
Petitioner, my lord. Earlier petition withdrawn, Your Lordship, after filing of the charge sheet. The petitioner is the sole accused, Your Lordship, to the complainant and petitioner.
ಅವಾಗ interim order ಇತ್ತಾ?
My lord.
307, sir.
Yes, my lord, but the petitioner is working in Indian Army, Your Lordship. Earlier to this, Your Lordship, the wife of the petitioner has filed a complaint against the respondent number 2, my lord. With that intention, Your Lordship, he filed a complaint.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice, returnable by 26th.
He is working in Indian Army, Your Lordship.
Let him continue to work, sir. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಡಿ
ಬೇಡ ಇವು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ 307 ಸರ್ ನೋ ಎಸ್
ನೋ ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೋ ಇದು
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಎಸ್
30.
Please, let's appear for the petitioner, Milad. And the second respondent has filed a complaint. Milad, alleging that Milad, the petitioner Milad has abused in a filthy language Milad to the respondent number 2 and her husband. Please, Milad. And the complaint came, please. And the complaint came to be filed Milad for the offenses 504, 506 and 447.
Why did you enter their house?
It is not a house, Milad, that it is an allegation that Milad, the petitioner has entered the school premises, Milad. It is their own complaint, Milad. The second respondent herself was not in the place when Milad, the petitioner alleged to trespass the school premises, Milad. And the complaint is filed, Milad, after 26 days.
Yes, sir.
Please.
ಮದ್ಯಪಾನ ಸೇವಿಸಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Charge sheet is filed by the police, Milad.
I permitted you to withdraw, not that you will come back and seek an interim order. File discharge.
Milad.
No, not a case for stay at all.
The police have filed the charge sheet, Milad, that it is the allegation, Milad, that was an allegation that there is no material.
447, 504, 506. How do you trouble the students entering the school after consuming alcohol?
No, it is an allegation that there
Let
is no
it be proved, sir. You prove your innocence there. File discharge. I am not going
And
to.
even the contents of the charge sheet itself is clear, Milad. It is only an allegation with regard to abuse by filthy language, Milad. That is the only allegation, Milad.
No, sir.
That there is
447 is also there, criminal trespass. Why did you enter the school after consuming alcohol?
Like there was a road, Milad, behind the compound.
Whatever it is.
The school, Milad.
You cannot enter the premises
just to
School
deprive the
premises
rights
where
of that
girl
way.
students are there consuming alcohol and creating ruckus.
Just to deprive the rights of way by the compound of the school, my lord, that they are making such complaint.
No
my lord,
problem,
allegation.
sir. Yes. File discharge. Yes.
Sorry, my lord, my lord, my lord, sorry, my lord. My lord. My lord, sorry, my lord, serial number 25, my lord.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
ಧಾರವಾಡ bench serial number 25, my lord.
ನಾ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀನಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Please, my lord, serial number 25, my lord.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, 482, my
25 ಅಂತ
lord.
4 ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, 20 to 23 of Domestic Violence Act, my lord.
Correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
Please, my lord. Interim order.
No sir. Husband. Yes.
Please, my lord, 26, my lord. My lord, 26.
So interim order ಇದೆ 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ 26, my lord.
Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Notice ಆಗೈತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, I sought for interim orders. Trial court is present.
Correct sir. You have sought, I have not granted sir. 26th. Next.
Please.
File discharge, dispose of format order. Yes. Srinivas Naik.
Lord, this is a case of 306, my lord, is invoked. Initially, my lord, EDO was filed, my lord, no, not allegations against the wife, his brother, nor against the mother. After 1 month, my lord, it seems, my lord, some record, basing on some recording, my lord, a complaint is filed. Absolutely no abatement, my lord, as on date of, my lord, committal of the suicide.
What is the date of death?
Date of death is on 2010-2021. UDR complaint is filed on 21/10. No allegations.
Sir,
Subsequently-
UDR ಯಾವುದು allegation ಇರಲ್ಲ. They will be in grief and you police
Yes,
go and
yes.
ask them ಏನು
Yes,
ಇಲ್ಲ
yes,
ಅಂತ.
it is in the brief. After, my lord, 1 month, that is on 2011.
Correct. When they get to know what is the issue, they'll file a complaint.
Lord,
Don't harp on UDR in suicide cases at all.
Yes, page 11 is the complaint.
Yes. Only notice. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by
May I
26th.
request for a, my lord, interim order? Please. Not
Further hearing
may I request for
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು
interim.
Further hearing ಹಾಕಿರೋದ? ಯಾಕೆ further hearing?
Since-
EC Act ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು EC Act ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ 26th ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, Shivraj. What happened?
Lords, in this matter, I'm supposed to
Ah.
file an affidavit. State
Who?
has, I'm supposed to file an affidavit.
Ah.
State has filed a memo.
ಯಾವಾಗ
saying-
ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ affidavit?
Lords, the petitioner has gone to Umrah, my lords. May I request for 2 weeks time?
Sir, list on ಎಲ್ಲ 26th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, yes. So even in the EC matters, lords, there's an interim order.
Yes, yes, 20 interim order ಸೇರಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please, oblige, lords.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Lords, may I make one submission, my lords?
Yes,
My lords,
sir.
serial number 22 and 23, my lords, there is interim order, my lords, may kindly be extended.
Continue, sir. Yes.
Please.
Wherever interim order is there, it will continue. Please don't make a mention. Don't worry.
Please, oblige, my lords.
230 moved matters. Bangalore bench. Fresh matters number 1. Shadivar.
That's to be taken along with that password ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Number 2.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಧವ್ ಇದು?
504 and 506.
Urgency Act 504, 506, 230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Atrocity. And earlier to the incident, same complaint, same accused. Time number 14/6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 320/24.
Page.
First earlier incident, page number 28. 323/24, same accused, same complainant.
Same fact.
Fact ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Same means delaying lodging of the complaint 4 days may lodge.
That is not known.
Page number 19.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Date of incident.
ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಡೆನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Sorry,
230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP or whoever the government
Sorry,
advocate.
my lords.
So Monday in the fresh matters.
My lords, we absolutely no case made out.
No
Atrocity,
problem.
monetary transaction.
Monday, sir. Monday in the fresh
ಅದಾದ್
matters
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
list.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ all the documents produced.
Monday in the fresh matters list.
Yes, much so.
Order seal number 3, Arun Kumar YH.
Petitioners.
ಯಾರು ಕರೆದ್ರ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ. ಯಾರು ಕರೆದ್ರಿ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Settlement.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Respondent present.
ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
420, 406.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Filing. Compounding and joining.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್
Okay. Joining outside.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಒಳಗೆ?
No. She is also one of the petitioner.
So get the respondents council. Yes. Pass over.
Number 4, Madhu CS.
For petitioners, my lord. That's petitioner being aggrieved by the dismissal of the application for securing the defense witness.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ?
2020, my lord.
311 application.
PC Act.
Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 311 application. We will allow it straight away. Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next date yavattu?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow?
Posted for the judgment, my lord.
List the matter on Friday 12th in the fresh matters list. Till such time there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court.
Great.
Number 5.
311 application ಯಾಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ? ಎಸ್.
Murthy.
Kindly requesting for withdrawal. It's not this.
Yes.
Obliged.
6.
Number 6, Tracy.
6 more ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. Asmat Pasha sir was waiting for this only. 3. 3417. Withdrawal. 3417. In ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಎರಡು D-link 6.1 and 6.2. In terms of the memo, 6 is withdrawn. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Asmat Pasha sir, you waiting for this?
That is serial number 130, your lordship.
Oh, 130, right. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು
230.
ಎಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Morning I moved the memo minute. In the morning I moved the memo directed to list 230 minutes.
230 ಯಾವ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ.
For withdrawal, your lordship.
Withdrawal ಬರುತ್ತೆ, wait ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 108, settlement is parties are present.
108 settlement. Wait, 4 o'clock. Yes.
My lord, item 1 at 2:30.
Where were you?
My lord,
I have passed it over. We'll take it along with that. Yes.
Serial number 3 minutes. Respondent advocate came.
ಏನು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್.
Present filing wakalat today itself.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for so and so. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್?
Application filed.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Just now I
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್.
Yes. Yes.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಒಬ್ಲೈಸ್.
ಏನು offense 420? Pen drive ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Continued 85.
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Charge sheet has been filed in that.
FIR ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
85. Yes, ma'am.
ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಂಡ್ಯಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I'm
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸರಿ
I'm sorry.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
Sorry,
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಗಂಟೆ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟಿಲ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಇದಲ್ವಾ?
85 call ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್
87. Sorry.
86 ಟೈಮ್.
87, 88, urgent 89.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. 89 ಕೊಡಿ.
89.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Entry model alla. Next.
90.
Pass. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಲತೀಫ್, ಎಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 90.
90 I'm for the
90 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಜೊತೆ.
91 please.
91 ನಟರಾಜ್.
311 application please.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್.
302 ಕೇಸ್.
It's a POCSO.
My lords, when the application filed by the prosecution was allowed, later on they are challenging this application, my lords.
You are the accused.
Please, ma'am.
ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಈಗ?
My lord, we had filed the application to recall the PW and CW2.
ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
That was rejected. Subsequently, which was filed by the prosecution, it was allowed by the trial.
It was rejected on 6/3/24, my lords. Later
Maybe
on, the application.
that's all right, but why rejecting this?
An ample opportunity has been provided, my lords, already to cross-examine PW2. But they have
PW2 is the mother, is it?
She is the victim.
Whom do you want to cross-examine, sir?
Victim, please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. First time it was
What
crossed.
is the age of the victim today?
No, 21 years, please.
Now?
Now 21.
Yes, I will allow it. 33(5) is not a bar, madam.
Please.
Once the victim crosses 18 years, she has to come.
Even on the date of complaint, my lord, only 80 days, 8 days is the delay per to attend.
That will a delay to reach 18 years.
Please, to cross 18.
The thing is, when ample opportunities has been already provided. to
One
the
more
accused side-
opportunity will be given, madam. That's why I've said it is a voyage towards discovery of truth should not be curtailed anyway, unless it is an abuse. 2008ರಲ್ಲಿ 9ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. That is an abuse. In POCSO cases, he will be convicted for more than 10 years if it's proved. Let him have the opportunity. RTF now disposed. Then Monday, Tuesday ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. I would dispose ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Oblige.
92.
Petition, Lord, Karnataka Excise Act. There are 2 legal grounds, my lord. Whether
Two legal grounds. Excise Act.
Excise Act.
53-54.
ಅದೊಂದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
And secondly, my lord, whether my lord the FIR can be registered based on the my lord the Panchanama. Lord, this court has an answer. Lord, page number 52, my lord, kindly see.
Justice Rachaya, our judgment. I don't agree with that. On the basis of the Panchanama, it can be registered. It's a first information report after all.
But here, my lord,
No.
not even my lord section 53.
ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಕಡೆ ಸೀಸ್ ಆದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Well, here in they have the information at the first hand itself. Then they went to the spot, they seized the not liquor.
That view I am not.
Fine. Not section 53 and 54, my lord, that's.
That you tell me, we will answer. ಪಂಚನಾಮಲ್ಲಿ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
That is my lord the view of this.
Sir, 157 ಇರೋದು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
Lord, 157, my lord.
Section 150, that's interpreted accordingly ಬಿಡಿ. Section 156 and 157 are there only for the, 157 is there only for the purpose of conducting an inquiry, search, seizure. FIR register ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they will come back. They will find nothing. Credible information leads to a search. Nothing comes out.
What the my lord this court says, my lord, in case my lord, even after the Panchanama, the officer in charge my lord has to my lord file my lord the report on the very basis of which my lord the complaint has to be registered. This is my lord the view of this one. So that is how, my lord, this honorable court has dealt in.
We'll see, yes. But Panchnamal FIR register ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
But that, my lord, since in this honorable court has held so, my lord, that's a report.
I'm
Please.
not telling it's your
Yeah, yeah,
fault. I don't ascribe to that time.
Please,
Yes. We'll see. Yes, madam.
Not some interim protection, my lord, since 53-54 also, my lord, that's.
My lords, in this
Till that
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
point
I have granted stay and posted it on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ madam?
tenth, tenth,
10th ಅವರು ಇದೆ. You will be ready or Jagdish should come?
we will discuss with each other.
Discuss with each other, yes. Have mutual discussions and come. Till then interim order stay as prayed for. Yes.
Please, my lord, please.
List on 10th in the meantime.
93,
93, 94 in ಎರಡು.
93
my lords,
is
is
that
directed to secure the prosecution papers. My lords.
What is the offense?
offense 153A, 505.
153.
My lords, against the honorable speaker. My lords.
Oh, this is both.
Not both, my lord. 94 is what, 3
93 is
93 is
153.
153.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ madam.
This book report is pending.
Delete ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
I don't know, my lord, I'll
Still subsisting, my lords.
Still subsisting?
not aware about that, my lord, I'll get. the
Yes.
Entry may be given,
List on Tuesday.
fresh list.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. Yes, one ನಿಮಿಷ. List on Tuesday for admission. Yes. The learned additional SPP has handed over the investigation papers. Same is taken into the file. List on Tuesday for admission.
Lord, in this case,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಅದು.
in this case, my lord, the offense is 301. All other accused are got acquitted.
Split
And
charge.
Split charge, my lord. The accused number, petitioner is accused number 8.
Friday. Yes.
95,
Notice Magilva ಇನ್ನು. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice 94 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Madam, it is split charge. We will allow it
Yes.
on Friday.
55,
Lord,
prosecution paper
You know,
has
with the
been
petitioner.
secured in this, my lords, and charge sheet has been already filed. my lords.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Same order. Charge sheet challenge.
with liberty.
Always. Granted.
96,
96, 97, my lord, seeking review, my lord, of my lord's order.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಭಿನವ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. I've
ಏನೋ
served.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Problem ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. Limitation will have to be kept open in arbitration. I think that is what he wants.
That is one limitation, my lord, because the order, my lord has held that limitation act applies. The, my lord, the MSME tribunal, my lord, has come to a conclusion that there is no limitation. Therefore, that order, my lord, para 31 of that order, my lord, that has to be, my lord, set aside. One. Second aspect, my lord, is that I filed a comprehensive suit in the year 2018.
ಈಗ don't re-argue the matter.
No, no.
What is the error apparent in the case?
Error apparent, my lord, is that one aspect, my lord, which I.
ಅದೊಂದೇ aspect ಮೇಲೆ
ಅದೊಂದು.
concentrate.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, my lord, which needs to be considered is my humble submission. 2018, 22/6, 2018, I instituted a suit before Mysore court, comprehensive suit, in which, my lord, he is a defendant. He, my lord, is served, enters appearance, files written statement, does not raise any issue, my lord, file an
That's
application
not,
under
I
section
did
8.
not answer that.
Therefore,
It cuts at the root of the matter, sir.
my submission, my lord, is if he has subjected himself to jurisdiction of.
Exactly. Subjected himself to a jurisdiction which was not available, that will not clothe the particular court or tribunal with that jurisdiction to consider. Acquiescence is not known to this.
No, not acquiescence. My lord, if, my lord, there is a contract in which there is an arbitration clause. If, my lord, one of the party does not go through the route of arbitration and goes to file a
So
suit.
what were the questions answered, sir, here?
Lord, question answered, my lord, is with regard to whether limitation act applies
Chetane?
or that's one, my lord, one of the other.
All I have answered.
Yes.
To be
The other-
considered before the arbitral tribunal is what I will clarify.
Yes, yes, sir. My lord, there is one more.
It applies because it had said it will not apply. I have said it will apply, it will consider.
Yes, my lord, page 29, bottom of that page, my lord, while 5 lines from the bottom, my lord, there, instead of, my lord, recording his contention that limitation act has no application, it has come
To your
that,
contention.
as my contention contrary to what has been recorded, my lords earlier.
Page?
since the petitioner has raised very applicability of page 29, ink page 29, internal page 12. It starts as well, fifth line from the bottom. Well, since the petitioner has raised the very applicability of Limitation Act to the procedure.
The respondent agbo.
Only other issue, my lord, that I have raised is.
Very other issue. This typographical error will correct.
No, that
and
is,
leave it open.
yes, leave it open.
Leave the
with
limitation, question of limitation open to be considered by the tribunal.
Yes, sir. In fact,
tribunal.
in the
Yes, my lord.
petition
Also,
itself-
my lord, so far as, because I have raised that as a specific issue, my lord, section 16, my lord, I am entitled to file before the arbitral tribunal.
That
because
the
of
tribunal will regulate its procedure. I only keep it open. That's all.
But that, if that question is left open, my lord, for.
Left open andre all procedure will follow there.
Because I raised it specifically to say that he has participated in the suit without filing a section 8.
Then I have not answered that, is it?
No, that has not been framed as a question and answered, but that was specifically raised because it is at the stage of trial. And he's postponed cross-examining my witness because this writ petition was pending.
My lord, question of arbitrability is raised in the written statement. Since this petition was pending here, my lord, they have taken time.
No, I have not.
Anyway, that I will clarify. That's all. Beyond that, it will be rehearing the matter. Only two aspects clarification.
Yes.
Yes, we'll do
Two
that.
aspects.
Yavudu? One is the typographical error of petitioner and respondent, and the other is leaving open the question of limitation to be decided by the arbitral tribunal.
And also, my lord, with regard to jurisdiction, the tribunal has the power to decide because otherwise I may.
All other things will be before the tribunal.
Yes,
What I have
yes, yes.
answered other than that,
Yes.
both the review petitions disposed.
Great. Great.
Yes. ಏನಿದು?
Please, my lord, the supplementary charge sheet. My lord, court taking cognizance of it, my lord, after the conclusion of the evidence, when the matter was posted for the recording of accused statement.
I've stated, right?
It is stated.
This is clearly impermissible. Even in terms of Vinubhai. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
We know, my lord, in fact, a later judgment, my lord, I just go through it. But wherein it says.
2019,
2019.
19 SEC page 1, at Kodi. Vinubhai. Paragraph 42 of that. You've seen?
No, my lord. Shmi Jadhav appears in this. She is on the other court. Some other than.
But even in Mariam Fasudin
That
case,
is following that.
it's
yes.
following that.
Following Vinubhai.
Please, wherein it says, my lord, that you cannot go to a private expert when you have a report of a government. That stands,
No,
because you
that
cannot go,
is stage, you are questioning the stage.
the stage
At
also.
which the 173(8) is
Please, ma'am,
permitted or
please,
filed at the
please.
time when 313 was
Please,
to
ma'am.
happen.
But the second ground that I have taken is not in view of this directions given by this honorable court, that the court has to give a finding as to whether, why you are accepting that report.
We'll see.
Please,
The very acceptance we'll see.
please, ma'am, please.
ಇಲ್ಲಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 173(8) ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
Tuesday ಬೇಡ. List the matter on 25th, 24th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
Grateful.
ಆಯ್ತೋಳಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು.
Passport madam.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
In the first four, 30,
All of them except 122, my lords.
30, 39, 40 and 41, I think objections are filed.
ಹಾ, 4 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
99. And 99 also is.
Now, what is the common ground in this, Prasanna Kumar?
Not
Bhagavat
statement
sir.
A.
Common ground is blood. One is blood. There is no preliminary inquiry before blood reaching FIR. 17 is not complied.
ಅದೊಂದೇನಾ?
So far in my
In the-
case is concerned, but it is a blank statement A.
You take that case first.
Please, madam. The first one, not serial number
Bhagavat sir, I'll
30.
come back to you. I'll
Yes.
again.
My grounds appears to be little different from what my senior.
ಅದೇ
friend
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
knows.
Not page 42.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Page 42, may not start, page 42, the relevant portion.
Source report is annexure R1.
Annexure B, may not page 40 of the.
What is your ground in this?
On my ground is, Your Honor, kindly come to page 42, may not of the petition. Not the statement here, assets at the beginning of the check period is completely blank. Not same is may not.
End of the check period.
Beginning al enilla.
Ah.
Then may not, Your Honor, kindly also come to the calculations at page 46.
Yes.
Statement here, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ calculation of disproportionate assets.
How much cash was found?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ cash ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, totally at the time of search.
ಹೇಳೋದು 2,57 may not is a disproportionate asset.
ಮನೇಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು?
ಮನೇಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಏನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮನೇಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಏನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಗಂಗಾಧರಯ್ಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದೇ.
Some 3.5 crores were found, my lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲ.
1.5 crores. 1.5. 1 crore about 40 lakhs.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ತೋರ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, no.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಯಾವ.
So you are only on source report.
All these 4 cases may not, there is no cash record.
You are only on this source report.
There is no statement A. Then may not, why statement A may not is required?
ಕೊಡಿ. ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Not 1987. Compilation ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll give a compilation.
I've filed one. For compilation ನಾನು ಕೊಡೋ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Even we are relying on that judgment, my lords. To what end I will read out, my lords. Incidentally,
apart from,
it would lie at my lords to interpret what the law is.
See, you should not leave the loopholes like this. ಯಾಕೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಬಿಡಬೇಕು?
This judgment is apart from the Chennakeshwa and not Timrajappa's case.
Serial number 1, my lords, is referring to State of Maharashtra versus Kolonji.
Kolonji. Page 6, not para 16.
Page 6.
Para 16.
15 and 16 both, my lords. And this
But will these things not be a matter of trial?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. This is source report. The whole, everything not is not, the whole thing not is not correct.
Now, if we begin to sit and scrutinize source report, is permissible?
No, I am not requesting, I am not requesting your lordship to scrutinize the source report. All that I am requesting is, not source report is the basis
No,
for.
section 17 violation and there is some statutory violation. But how do I?
Source report ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ notification ಇದೆ. Even this source report, all the source report in my case, it also violates not their own guidelines. Not may just, that also not, I'll come to that after, may not bring to your lordship notice para 16. The choice of the period must necessarily be determined by the allegations of fact on which the prosecution is founded and rests. However, the period must be such as to enable a true comprehensive picture of the known source of income and pecuniary resources and property in possession of the public servant, either by himself or through any other person on his behalf, which are alleged to be disproportionate. In fact, in the facts and circumstances of the case, a 10-year period cannot be said to be incapable of yielding such a true and comprehensive picture. The assets spilling over in the munde, the assets spilling over from an anterior period, if their existence is probabilized, would of course have to be given credit to on the income side and would go to reduce the extent of quantum of the disproportionation.
Yes.
So this principle has been followed not by this honorable court, the coordinate bench of this honorable court, not in Chennakeshwa as well as not Timrajappa's case. May I just not ask.
This is Natarajan.
Please.
Even otherwise, my lord, Supreme Court has also followed. In my statement of objection, I have provided those 3 judgments at page number 9, which this judgment has followed. This is followed, 1987 judgment. Page number 9 of my statement of objection, my lords may have. I have given 3 judgments, 2006, 2004 and 2011. All 3 judgments, this 1987 judgment has been followed.
Objections.
My lord's objection is dated 3rd of July 2024. My lords can have my copy. My lords can have my copy. Page number 9, my lords may have. Those three
These
judgments.
three, is it?
Those three it is followed.
Regarding what?
Regarding
this
check
same-
period, check period. And
Check,
here, my lords,
The
in
issue,
this-
but issue in this case of 1987 is what could be the check period. I have not contended the check period is wrong or otherwise. That is the issue. In
So you defended this action of excluding this part A.
No, my
No,
lord.
this statement A, assets beginning of the check period.
I would say at its beginning of the check period, if we read the whole source report in entirety, it says, my lords, that it is from 1996 that we are taking.
That he had joined service.
Yes,
Hmm.
and that day it was nil. We have taken it as he had no sources of income.
Did I descend from ಸ್ವರ್ಗದಿಂದ ಉದುರಿದ ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತು?
ಅದು ಏನು
ನಮ್ಗೇನಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮುಂಚೆಯಿಂದ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ.
purpose
ಅವಾಗ
of
ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ
statement.
ನಾವೇನ ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is the purpose of statement A.
He would
That is
only
the
say-
purpose of statement A. Then what is ABCD according to you in your preliminary inquiry? What is the calculation?
To sum
what
it,
my
my lords,
expert has said.
I would only
Therefore-
say that there are no statutory flavor to the concept of source report as such. It is the subjective satisfaction of the investigating officer. However, my lords, it cannot be to his whims and fancies is also something that I
Correct.
consider.
You can't quote fancy figures and say that.
And
there is
also, my lords, there can't be a straight jacket formula which we can apply to across the board cases.
You
It
have
could be-
uploaded partially. ABCD ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, A ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾನು BCD ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ.
ಈಗ ಎ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
A ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Though I have not placed on record, therefore not I say preliminary inquiry was required.
You'll see this has to be answered because it's a matter of. We'll have to see.
I do consider.
ನೋಡಿ,
my lords,
ಅದರ
rather, I was.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
I-
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 1,30,30,00,000 ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿನ 60,00,000 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That's apparent.
Let's
I would
see.
only request, my lords, that yes, it is considered, my lords, that there is no statutory flavor. And it is also, my lords, this honorable court may please bear in mind that it can't be drawn with arithmetical exactitude.
No, that
We
is
are-
true. See, I am not on exactitude at all. But at least you should have, no, if you say there's need not be exactitude, there should be promptitude. If there's-
Probabilities at least.
No,
should be
no,
seen.
if there is no promptitude in drawing up anything, then how can you say exactitude we will not?
I would say, my lords, that now that in Dalita Kumari, the Supreme Court has already said that there needs to be a preliminary inquiry. However, Reynolds, that has been diluted at various stages.
No, there are
Invariably,
subsequent
my lords,
judgments. No,
my-
this will have to be considered the whole.
Yes, my lords, my respectful submission is there are no broad-based guidelines which, my lords, when I rather confronted this situation with one of my leading and investigating officers, I asked him, how do you do it? He said for 3 months period, we scout through information from the registration department to the income tax department, and then we collate the information. Though it is all
No, if
summed up on a certain day, it is not that everything
these,
fell from the
one
sky.
minute, these officers would not have filed their income tax returns. They would have.
They would have.
Everything would have been declared, non-declared or whatever it is.
Please, please.
You take the income tax returns. See if something is not declared when you say, then draw up the source report accordingly disproportionate. That should be another parameter.
Yes, that is because he himself in a self-assessment has declared it to be his income.
That is what.
Now he cannot retract
Now,
on that.
2 things. The government servant will have to declare both to the income tax, his income and his
To the department.
spouse's income, whatever, and to the DPAR.
DPR.
So if both the places you have the income and still you find it disproportionate, then proceed.
But also the other now problem which we face, my lords, is that the Benami holdings. That is also the Honorable Supreme Court mindful of that in as way back as in 87 itself, they say, not just his property or he is allegedly to be holding through someone else. So that also, my lords, that is why my respectful submission is, in as much as source report is concerned, there is my lords, a requirement of a broad-based guidelines as such, which my lords are rightly observing. But I would say, my lords, that putting a straitjacket formula would be a
No, not
little-
putting a straitjacket formula in corruption cases is not there. Factually, on case-to-case basis, if there is any violation, we will see by laying down some guidelines as to what you should
Yes,
do.
please. We
Future.
rather wholeheartedly invite those guidelines, my lords, because that would unnecessarily stop us from doing things which we are not required to do as such.
We'll see.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ನಾಟ್ ನಾವು
ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
The next one, not ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, not why I say not preliminary inquiry should have been done is because not the statement A is 0. If they had done, not they would have arrived at.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
Like ನಾವು CPRL ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. We make all statement A, B, C,
That
D.
is not the way.
Alter.
If you will have to be given notice saying that give me your ido, then nothing. That is giving you a clue that you will be searched.
No, it is not
No,
that.
giving
Let
you
the
a
search and seizure
preliminary
be
inquiry, not with in your presence or not with
Not
issuing a
required.
notice to you, sir.
Not required. I
If is notified saying that it's preliminary inquiry ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ definite 13(1)
I have given in all the cases,
Oh,
annual
no, no.
annual property returns as on the date of entering into service. What property I held is already not with the government.
ಇನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್
Like
ಸ್ಟೋರ್
what property I already held is
All
already with the government. It is not that not I have hidden anything.
we will lay down guidelines, but not saying that preliminary inquiry ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು
ಬಟ್
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಂತ.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀಯ, if they had conducted preliminary inquiry, if they had at least seen my annual property returns.
It is not like saying asking sanction for prosecution where
Definitely
under
not.
section 19
Definitely
you file an application.
Please.
Comments are sought even from the officer against whom
I am
prosecution is
not for
sought.
a moment
It's not at
saying,
that
I am
stage.
not for a moment saying.
That is why
that
whether
not-
we can they get into the nitty-gritty of the source report, we'll see.
Please,
Because source report is the foundation true for
Foundation,
everything.
Please.
So you'll have to draw it in accordance with law.
There is no.
Let's see.
This is Chennai case as well as not.
137/2024, coordinate bench has laid down these guidelines.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Toll-free number, my lord,
That is interpreting section 17. Not this source report dalla. Justice Hemant Chandan Gowdru.
Yes.
ಗೊತ್ತು. Yesterday, day before yesterday. Yes.
But on this point, apart from this 1987 Supreme Court, which says from anterior, what the source of the anterior period should also be taken.
I will
Chennai case
consider.
as well as not the Timraja.
I will go through everything. We'll post
Yes,
them for further hearing. Yes. List the matter on 12th for further hearing. We'll go through everything.
All of them.
Yes. All of them,
Well, I leave it to
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ
my-
ಇದೇನಾ ಸೇಮ್?
more or less, my lords, there.
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ source report
I
ಏನಾ?
would only say-
ಎಲ್ಲ statement ಏನಿದೆ.
Lords, I will.
ಎಲ್ಲ
judgments of
Yes,
the
my lords, there are.
Could you
four-
give everything? I'll list them all on 12th at 2:30 PM.
Lords, there are only 4 main grounds on which even our compilation rests.
Ah.
1 is section 17, 2 is source report, 3 is preliminary inquiry, 4th is check period. It is on these 4 parameters, there are judgments of Supreme Court on which we are relying, and whatever is not clear, my lords, may please prescribe us
see.
the requisite.
So I also need to go through.
Please.
it. Yes, because ನಿಮ್ facts ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. It's only looking into the law.
ನನ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎರಡೇ ಇರೋದು.
Please.
Yes, all these matters. List them all on 12th for further hearing.
My lords, I'll also, I've filed this, but I have not given the paragraph numbers for the convenience of the bench, my lords, I will.
Please do that.
I'll give the paragraph
Take it
numbers.
back and
I'll
indicate
only
it
write
further.
the paragraph numbers which I feel,
Yes,
of
that's
course,
all.
my lords would. In the index itself, I'll write.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆ ಥರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. So ಎಲ್ಲ all these Prasanna Kumar's matters, you post them on 12th. ಭಾಗವತ್ ಸರ್ ಏನು? ನಿಮ್ದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ? ನಿಮ್ದು 17
My lord,
Ah.
I need plot, faulty plot source report without specifying any check period, number 1.
Same thing.
But my wife's assets are included, all assets, my mother-in-law's assets are included.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೈಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್,
Yes, my lord, she is a government servant,
ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್?
included,
ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್.
calculate my lord assets. But for income, my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೈಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ದಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please, please.
ಯು ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ದಟ್?
We have taken, lords, we have taken.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 12th ಬರಲಿ. ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
same.
ಅದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Judgment.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೆಸರು ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
99.
99, my lord.
90?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ,
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ 12th.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದೇ. I think the senior counsel is appearing for
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್
99.
ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Well,
List them all in seriatim.
Lords, if I'm not wrong, the senior counsel is appearing for 99. We have filed objections.
Yes, yes. Yes,
ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Same, same.
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
No, there are no two. That's why I clarified there are no two cases. Because I filed objection in only one. That's what I got a little worried.
Number 19 only, not I.
ಅವ್ರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಇಬ್ರು ಎರಡು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ನಾನು ಎರಡರ ಕೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ objection ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
List on 12th.
12th.
List all these matters on 12th, not tagging, but in seriatim.
Serial number 100 and 102.
For further hearing, heard them in part, yes.
100 as well as 102. Man.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಲತೀಫ್, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ by the next date.
102 I'll file, my lords, by
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ some cases I think ಲತೀಫ್ is there.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
19.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು?
90 and 90.
90 and
100.
100 ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ ಅದೆರಡು?
90 I appear for.
90 and 100, all of them on 12th.
Please.
No interim orders.
But the thing is,
Huh?
in serial number 90, my lord, a very cryptic order is passed under section 17.
It's all right, we'll consider everything, yes,
Please.
on 12th.
97 is 95.
102 also.
102 I'll file counter by next date of hearing. Rest all I have filed counter.
Serial numbers ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, yes.
105 not it may be 11. Trap.
No, trap case ಇಲ್ಲ, only DMN, yes.
105 is 11.
105 12th. 7A ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 12th.
Please.
Yes. ಓ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ ರಂಗರಾಮ್ ಅವರು ಏನದು? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸು ಫಾಲ್ಸೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ. 101 is ಇದ ಪ್ರಿವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಸ್, ಹಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಡೇಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ.
213.
Those are at 2:30.
Oblige.
Come to the timing given matters. And Venkatesh Arbatti idara?
Deeply obliged.
You, Patil avare, tell Venkatesh Arbatti that I will take these matters at 4:30.
The 12 matters.
Alla,
Please.
idurdu.
Section
122.
Section 12.
Yes.
Please. Obliged.
Prasad sir, idiralla illa. Today I am not adjourning that. Locus standi of lokaayukta. I am not adjourning at any cost.
My case will have notice not at 7.
Whatever, we'll see. I tell Venkatesh Arbatti, but be ready and come here. I am not adjourning it. Yes. A settlement toward.
Voting settlement 128.
That is offense under 395.
395.
Uncomfortable, but fact remains is malad.
Fact remains kodi.
In all, there are 5 accused, 5 petitioners.
Huh.
They are in custody from 15 to 21, 3.5 years.
Hmm.
Basic reliance, but this is under 394 malad, not under 395. Find conviction.
Yes, Tejesh.
He, malad, with permission, my learned friend is.
364A ಇದೆ.
364 ಇದೆ. But 3.5 years ಇದೆ there is.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, parties, my learned friend only the victim, sorry.
ನೀವಾ?
Oh, victim, sorry.
150 meters from my home.
All right, then take it on Tuesday.
Please.
Yes, list on Tuesday. Next 2:30. Latif, ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
436 interstate between party, the cousin brother has filed a complaint, please.
The burning of the house.
How? Complainant is the cousin brother of the petitioner.
ಇದು 436 on settlement. On settlement ಅವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. ಕೊಡಿ.
There was a civil dispute between the parties earlier, now they settled.
Have you said so in the application?
Please, in the complaint itself, there is a allegation that civil transaction.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please. Accused is, the petitioner is in custody.
The petitioner is before this court on an application seeking compounding of the offences which are the ones punishable under section 448 and 436 of the IPC. Though section 436 of the IPC, that's burning of the house, alwa, Latif, plain agide.
And set fired some articles inside the house.
Ide alwa navattu quash madiddu.
Quash agilla. I made a submission.
448 and 436 of the IPC. The allegation against the petitioner, the wife is the complainant against the husband. The allegation against the petitioner.
Brother is the complaint against the petition.
Brother, whose brother?
Cousin brother of the petition.
The family members are the complainants a family member is the complainant against the petitioner for offense, they are punishable as afore quoted. The counsel for the petitioner, Shibbi Latif, submits that the discord between the family had led to the petitioner burning certain articles in the house, which would not meet the ingredients of section 436 of the IPC, which deals with burning of the house.
Please.
Burning of the house, Tane?
Out.
Burning of the house. What is burnt in the case at hand, even according to the complaint, is certain articles in the house in the fit of anger. The parties to the list have now settled the dispute amongst themselves and filed an application seeking compounding of the offense under section 320 of the CRPC. In the light of the dispute revolving around the family, and though the offense is the one punishable under section 436 of the IPC, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding to give a quietus to the crime between the members of the family. In the light, the affidavit reads as follows. Reads as follows. So and so. Disposed, quashed, quay the petitioners. Next.
130.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Please, Your Lordship. My Lord, this is an arms act, my Lord. Your Lordship heard this matter where section 25.
Detail interim order is passed, sir.
Yes, my Lord, it is.
Yes, government. How did you invoke that anta kelidini? 25 1AA, how did you invoke? List on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Heard the learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha anta ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
Obliged.
131.
For the petitioner's counsel.
ಏನಿದೆ all these matters?
But all these arise out of, my lord, a company dispute. My lord, Your Lordship on the last date directed us to file our synopsis. We've done that. Before Your Lordship.
I have not been served copy of the synopsis.
Who are you, Deepak?
I'm 131.3. That petitioner has filed 3 other petitions which were ordered to be tagged along.
Could he
So will please have all of it.
tag this petition along with so and so? List interim orders ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lord, not in all matters, except in one, in all others there are interim orders. In,
Which is that
sorry, just tell Your Lordships, the one in which there is no
Your Honor has.
it is in 131.6, there is no interim order, subject to being corrected. In all others, there is an interim.
All. What, sir? Nothing.
There is.
You're saying something.
It has been clarified, Your Honor.
Clarified. Yes.
If,
Let there be interim order in that also.
Your Honor, that matter 467.
No, this is, you have made a submission saying that on a false foundation, interim orders are being granted in every case, while it was wrong. We will consider all that.
Please.
Yes.
One matter, Your Honor. So what?
It's on the list, 131.6.
Because
That is 4760 of 2024.
that matter, Your Honor, had heard the matter. In that matter, the complaint is not relating to the disputes between the shareholders. It arises.
It's all right, then leave it. List these matters on Wednesday, 10th. Interim order.
11th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
11th bench ಇದೆ.
Request for a slightly later date, Your Honor.
Why?
I have received NOC Wakalatnamas in
Fine,
all the
yes.
9 matters.
At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, list the matters on 18th.
So great.
18th, 19th.
Great,
Interim order
please.
subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Deeply grateful.
But in that.
Interim order not subsisting also will continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes.
32.
Yes. Madam, not subsisting.
Appear for the petitioner.
Not subsisting.
We make one submission before my learned
Vivek,
friend
one minute.
starts.
Further hearing.
Please, my lord. May make one.
Sparrow. Yes, sir.
Your lordship may remember, my lord, the Chinese app, my lord.
I know, sir.
Please, my lord, I've received the instructions now. I'll place it on record, my
You
lord.
file your objections.
Please.
Sparrow.
My lord, my bank accounts have been frozen.
What
for
to
the
do?
indefinite-
Sparrow is hit by this arrow. Yes. Yavat, Tuesday?
My lord, my humble submission, in lien is imposed, bank guarantee, I'm ready to furnish.
Tuesday, sir.
Lord,
Till
Wednesday, Wednesday.
It's Wednesday,
Please.
10th in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes, next. Yes, Hegde, sir. Madam has completed. You will have to finish now.
Please. There are a series of complaints filed against the husband. This is one complaint where B report was filed, and there afterwards, my lord, when they sought for further investigation, police, my lord, sworn statement was recorded. That
Mike use.
please.
Yes. Husband and Takshana, your voice should not go down.
It has gone down, my lord, many times.
That's why you raise your voice.
That many times it so happens, my lord, the very fact husband always is in the dock because series of criminal cases. Here the voice is completely gone because dozens of criminal cases, one after the other. And is a clear case where, my lord, how criminal process can be misused and series of cases can be filed. My lord, after the admitted case, as per the complainant herself, after the marriage for some time up to 2011 or so, they were residing together happily. She was employed abroad and citizen of US and employed in Citibank there, etc. And after this 2011, a DV Act was filed initially, and regarding the custody of the child, where the child told the court, my lords, that child wanted to be with the father, and she could not secure any orders. Thereafterwards, series of criminal cases started being filed. And one such case is this, and this is in fact the same set of facts, second FIR. In the same set of facts, this is the second FIR. Now, kindly see, my lord, as for this
one. Which is the first one?
crime number 131 is the first one, which is mentioned in her own complaint, my lords. I beg to take the honorable.
What
court-
happened to that?
That is under investigation. They have once be reported. They again sought for further investigation, which is going on. That's what the submission yesterday. It's continuing. FIR completely investigated. And so they said CAD investigation is going on. That's what they submitted. And my lords, may kindly see, as far as the FIR pertaining to that crime number 131 is concerned, in this complaint itself, kindly see the complaint which is filed. In this case, page number 121, page number 21, page 21.
I am there only.
Please.
Yes.
I am grateful. Always, my lords, before we submit your lords, will be able to pursue.
Yes, sir.
21 only last para.
Yes,
I
sir.
request yourself to take this complaint as connected complaint to FIR number 131 of 2023. Provide me separate FIR number. This is what she stated. And they, in fact, the police took it as a separate, as initially, they took it as in connected to the said case and continued it, the investigation. And subsequently, on account of a consistent persuasion, they were compelled to register one more case on the same set of facts. This is the second case. Crime number 168 of 2014 is the second case. Now, I take the honorable court certain documents to show that this is the same case. One is her own complaint saying that it's the same complaint. And the complaint was, she lodged a complaint to the bank stating that the husband has obtained certain loans, and in those loans, my signatures and the checks, etc., are not my signatures. And bank themselves forwarded that complaint to the police, and police filed a FIR. My first objection to the entire proceeding is that crime number 131 of 2023, whenever there is one complaint, one FIR registered, the very same set of facts. Of course, now she also herself mentions it, all those allegations, and the filing of one more complaint on same set of one more FIR. A person cannot be put to repeated investigation in respect to the same offense, my lord. In accordance with the law, it has to happen. That admittedly, that is of 2013 of the same police station. This is the second FIR. At the earliest point of certain documents which are already marked in the present case before the some of the documents the complainant filed before the Honorable Court. I beg to file all the documents which have been the part of the trial court records with permission.
Yesterday.
Some
presented over
documents,
some
yes.
Documents, what
She
is that?
prepared out.
Apart from that, you have something?
How?
Please.
All the exhibits.
Or a copy?
Out. Please, all the documents. Now, as far as this complaint first is concerned, which is now the, whether it is the first complaint or the second complaint, what was the position of the police at the earliest point of time, and what are the allegations made therein. I beg to take the Honorable Court to the page 98. Ninety-eight.
Yes.
To the complainant. Complaint dated 16/7/2014 has been received with the facts mentioned in the second page, that is so and so, against suspected accused persons, 1, 2, and staff of so and the concerned bank manager, official staff of so and so, branch Bangalore, on 16/7/2014 at that police station. Your complaint will be verified and investigated in the course of investigation of Mangalore East crime number 131.
Yes.
Page 98. And as far as that complaint that is also produced, that complaint is produced before the learned magistrate during the course of the inquiry, the very same complaint which is the part of the first FIR. Please. And that is part of the petition filed by me. In the petition itself, it is there. The complaint filed at the earliest point of time. That's page number. FIR is page 12 of the along with the petition. And kindly see page 16. It says page 16 doesn't contain any allegation. It says, as directed by you, I am lodging the complaint. Page 16. Only just page 17. In page 17, she mentions about page 18, it continues. Para 1, I already lodged the complaint, etc. Para 2, I say that my complaint dated 10/9/2012 with the Central Bureau of Investigation under Syndicate Bank so and so. It's registered filed under crime number 131/2023 on the file of Mangalore East Police Station, suppressing all major allegations. Then she says, I have furnished all the relevant documents. Para 3. Now, page number 19, line number 3, file separate FIR. Page 20, the one which I read out just now, that was the earliest document where also says give the separate file number. In all these complaints, kindly be pleased to see whether there are any other allegations apart from the complaint in the first. That is the question.
According to you, it is a repetition.
Exactly, repetition in both cases. This is a repetition. And for that purpose, the complaint in that case, I beg to draw the kind attention of the Honorable Court. The complaint in the first case.
First case, what is the crime number?
131, please.
For offenses?
Please, madam.
Offenses what?
131. May I pass on with kind, same, 406, 420, 465.
And this crime,
This crime is 406, 420, 465,
this is crime number?
168 of 2014. Same police station. First is registered on 18/9/2013. And
This is 168 of 2014.
14. That's my first she lodged the complaint and bank officials forwarded that complaint, very complaint. Based on that, one FIR is registered. And then she says, my lord, one more complaint be registered.
Who is the complainant in both these cases?
First complaint is the bank manager based on her complaint.
It is not her complaint.
No, not her.
Second complaint is by her.
But kindly see this complaint.
That's
First
all
one,
right.
I produced.
Second
First
complaint is
complaint
different.
based on her complaint. In
No,
respect of-
based on her complaint, but she is not the complainant.
She is not the first informant in the FIR, but she is the person who set the law in motion based on her.
Sir, I'm only asking one
please.
question. Whether she is the complainant in the first case, 131 of 2013 or not.
She is not the complainant to the police.
That's all.
That's
Only and madam.
Now kindly see that
Next,
complaint.
168 of 2014, who is the complainant?
She is the complainant. Please.
So it is now admitted that two complaints are registered by two different complainants.
Two different
Foundation may be the same, it's a different thing,
Please,
but it is by two different complainants.
please. And the gist and allegations are same for that
maybe,
purpose,
yes.
just to know that.
So there, the bank manager complains that you have played fraud with the bank. Here, the wife complains that the husband has played fraud with her.
Please, only one distinguishing feature is in the first complaint, may I pray the honorable court to peruse that copy which I forwarded just now.
Which
the
one? You do.
FIR copy.
Yes,
ಹೌದು.
sir.
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ, in the complaint copy, that the third.
ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಸಾರಾಂಶವೇನೆಂದರೆ
ಅದು
ಹಿರಿಯದಾರ ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇಸ್ವಿ ಮಧ್ಯ ಗಂಡ ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಇತರರು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ನಿಶಾ ಅವರ ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿ
25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
25 ಲಕ್ಷ
ಇದು
draw ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವಧಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ 2005ರಿಂದ 7ನೇ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅದು ಅದ್ರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಉಂಟಾ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಉಂಟಾ?
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಿದೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಶೀಟ್. Ramanaik so and so chief manager. Complaint that our bank is a nationalized bank having many branches all over India, so and so. Para 2, that one Nisha, that para I wanted to pray, my lords. Para 2, that one Nisha S. Kumar so and so is operating account number dash dash etc. And in the name of so and so, the husband of Nisha S. so and so. Now Nisha S. Kumar has complained, para 4. The very same complaint was forwarded to the vigilance etc. She lodged the complaint. Para 4 says it has been lodged to vigilance unit. And from the vigilance unit, the complaint has come and along with the.
I've seen that. The branch manager registers the complaint to be on the safer side, to save the bank's skin. She is the victim here, she has registered the complaint. Where is it hit by doctrine of sameness?
Oh, sameness, allegation same. Now, once the allegation same, FIR is registered, investigation is undergone, in the respect same subject matter.
Will answer. Yes.
Same subject matter.
Will
And
answer.
kindly see, this is a consistent view of this honorable court and the Supreme Court, and that the sameness is
You're relying on-
allegations are.
T.T. Anthony, give it.
Please, T.T. Anthony, T.T. Anthony, please. My lord, please. T.T. Anthony. Kindly see, my lord, informant maybe there are number of persons, but the question is sameness, as my lord put it, my lord. The question is whether allegations is same in both.
Yes.
If the allegation is same, there cannot be multiple complaints in the same subject matter.
All right.
Need not be the same person, my lords, but here is a case where
No
the
problem.
estranged wife wants repeated complaints being filed, repeated affairs against the husband.
No, we'll not bother about DVA Act 498A, etc.,
But
whatever
I
is between you.
I humbly pray.
Now, what is before me is 406, 420. One by the branch manager, one by the respondent.
Please, my lords. But also, my lords, you lords may kindly take judicial notice of this fact, my lords, that why the complaint is being filed repeatedly against the husband, one after the other. And can I be put just because I am the husband, my lord, repeated complaints on the same subject matter? It's because I am the husband, because she's estranged and thereafter she goes on filing one of the affairs. She knows one affair is registered. It's not as if she did not know.
No, she does not suppress that also.
Mentioned and said
Her
therefore,
complaint
there
mentions
is one
that.
more affair. Like one more affair. And my lords, as far as the sameness principle is concerned, my lord, can there be, my lord, one more person or one more witness, one more, even the maybe the victim? Can he file a complaint? My submission is he cannot file one more complaint.
Yes, sir.
I will not read it because my lords have decided multiple times.
The crux of this judgment lies in
Please,
last 4 lines of paragraph 21.
please.
Last 4 line, beginning from 1973 code specifically, Alinda.
Further investigation after forward.
Cognizance of the same. The entire soul of the judgment in this is in
Please.
these 4 lines.
How? It follows that if the gravamen and charges in the two FIRs, first and second, is in truth and substance the same.
Yes.
So, please, madam, grateful. Gravamen of the charges. Gravamen of the charges in both the cases, one and the same. Of course, it's at her instant the bank files it.
Whatever.
And she herself no
The
files.
gravamen of the charges are one and the same would include everything to be the same because it says in truth and substance should be the same.
Truth and substance. No, in truth and substance the same. It's her first complaint. Based on that complaint, this complaint is.
Anthony Purti ಓದೋದ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು.
Please,
Yes.
gravamen is the same in both the cases.
Yes.
And based on that, one more complaint is now being filed and other complaint is pending.
Next point.
And
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಾಯ್ತು sameness ಆಯ್ತು. Next point.
the other points, as my lord has now just
giving
said, my lords. Now the other point is this.
Huh.
At what point the complaint is also filed? Kindly see. First, I beg to produce all the documents which she has produced.
Yesterday ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ನಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ. One is the power of attorney she executes in favor of husband, page number 13 today which is produced.
13.
Page number 13.
Yes sir.
The power of attorney, and this is of the date 2007. Now she disputes everything. 2007. Next page, page 15, the creation of the some charge on the properties. Now kindly go to page 25. That's marked exhibit 616. As far as signatures are concerned,
25.
25.
Yes.
This is the opening form, account opening form
of the respondent.
Of the complainant.
Complainant.
In her name with the photographs.
All right.
And this at page 26 signature. And then the specific signature 27. There is lot of difference how that the police conclude that there is difference in our own signatures. Then the dispute starts. When the dispute starts, she issues a letter initially to the bank, cancelling the power of attorney to husband and bank, page 39. Where the power of attorney is admitted, page 39, 10/10/2011.
Yes.
Where she admits the power of attorney and she tells the husband cancellation of the power of attorney. I have executed 2 general power of attorney. This is marked before the trial magistrate by her. I have executed the power of attorney in favor of you and so, nominating you. I am now cancelling it. 10/10/2011. Now the dispute starts. Next page, one more power of attorney given to accused number 2.
Who is accused number 2?
He is stated to be the manager of the firm of which husband is the owner. That is the allegation.
All right.
For cancel, I have executed a power of attorney in your favor. I am now cancelling it. Now, she issues information after this, 2014, page number 44, seeks the information from the bank. Hence, 2014, under the RT Act. And some documents are furnished under the RT Act. In the meanwhile, just before that, page 45, bank issues notice to both of them, 2011, under the provisions of the Securitization Act. And now, stating that you have borrowed the loan, etc., there is no proper repayment in time. Then she obtains all the documents later when the dispute starts, and thereafterwards she files the complaint. All these factors are noted in the final report filed by the police. In the other case, initially there was a final report filed.
Page.
Please, my lords.
B report.
How though? That, my lords, filed along with the petition is not along with the criminal petition filed by us.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. Page 27.
All right. What happened to the B report? B report is rejected. Cognizance
B
is
report
taken.
was once accepted, then she sought for reinvestigation. Now reinvestigation she has sought. And that's, she says reinvestigation is going.
That reinvestigation is stayed here.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
Okay.
My lords may kindly see, in this final report being filed, I take the honorable court only to relevant portions of the final report, page 32. And when, at what point of time the allegation is made, your lords may kindly see, page 32. At the bottom, idallade, nanu, allegation is check sign ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, etc. Check signatures are not proper. And page 32, account numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, she mentions that the 7 loan accounts are mentioned. And in the loan accounts, husband has put me as security, allegation is this. And I have not signed as the guarantor. Therefore, take action. And kindly see page 32, first loan of 2006. Page 32, please. However, that's why I'm submitting is a case where a false complaint has been filed for this reason. Page 32 at the bottom. First loan, 1-3-2006. Second loan, 5-5-2006. 17-7-2007. Next is 4th 2007, 5th also of the same year, 6th also of the same year. Then 7th says the loan papers contain stamp papers. This I have produced along with the petition. I'm sorry.
I am on the petition only.
32 and 33.
Yes.
32 at the bottom. Up 6 are loan accounts of 2007. Now, police investigate into this. Anticipatory bail is obtained and in page 34, your lordship may kindly see. The very same allegations. Of course, I'm trying to point out to the honorable court, both allegations about these accounts only in the both complaints.
No,
Page
complaints are different. One is the victim, one is
that's all the
who wants to save the skin. That's all.
That's
Bank always registers the namge safer side will register.
that may not be true. The complaint is lodged. Now, police have to investigate. Now, kindly see whether that has been investigated or not is one aspect. Page 34. First para.
Yes.
First para, date of marriage 1998. And then the last first para dolage 6th line. ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಇರುವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ವಿಲಾಸಿ ಜೀವನ ಇಷ್ಟವಾದ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಮೆರಿಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಳು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಮೆರಿಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳು 2006ರಿಂದ 9ರವರೆಗೆ ಸಿಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಉದ್ಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಳು. And during this time, the case is she executed the power of attorney, she was visiting, and at that time she has executed the concerned documents. Then 2011,
Is that denied? The execution of power of attorney is denied by the respondent?
Now everything is denied. Now everything is denied and said everything is fake. Everything is fake. Everything is fake. Check signature is fake is a specific allegation.
The bank itself says it differs.
As far as the difference is concerned, that is reason is mentioned in this report. That's why
Then the bank would not have registered crime at all.
Why not? Bank has registered the criminal
That
case
is
and
why I said bank
investigated.
has registered only to be on the safer side.
No,
Because their endorsement itself is check the signature differs.
I do concede that aspect.
Behind the check,
I'm
you see,
only-
it is said the signature differs.
Please.
Then she
for
makes
that-
a hue and cry about that. So bank registers why to be on the safer side. Then the victim herself has registered the crime.
What time is registered is only the question, my lords. Now, at the time when she registers, loan accounts are already cleared. This aspect your lords may kindly appreciate. All the loan accounts were
It
cleared.
is admitted that you had raised loan on the.
No, only I have.
What did you clear?
My lords, I have obtained loan on my properties where her property and herself is a guarantor. This is when
All right,
the marriage.
guarantor and
No,
the
my lord,
borrower
as per
in the same
signature,
footing.
I appreciate the FSL report will flash that there is something different. That the police have given a reason for that in the final report.
What
Police
will
have-
police give overwriting the FSL?
No. Police have stated she has the habit of.
There is variation in writing.
Variation
Police
in
will say,
writing.
"Eh, parvailla adin nadiyutte."
No,
Fee
no,
report
police have
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
said
ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು.
has the habit of.
According to us,
different
it does
signatures.
not look different.
Different signatures, what the
Fee
police.
report
have said.
says that.
But
Fee report says it overrides the opinion of the FSL.
Lord, so anyhow, my submission is this, there is a B final report filed in one criminal case. And they say, after the closure, your lordship may kindly appreciate, after the closure of the loan accounts, when the dispute starts, this is the reason. Kindly see the attendant circumstances, how the complaint
It
is
is
filed.
like saying the thief has returned the stolen property, so 395 ಬರೋದಾಯ್ತು.
Usually, that may be the contention there, but here, my lords, husband cannot be a thief at all as far as
Yes,
wife is
that's an
concerned.
analogy,
That's.
Not pointing
But
at the
he-
husband.
My lords, once the relationship is strained, if such complaints are allowed of this nature, when the entire B report, my lords, on the same set of facts, Police have invest page number 34,
No,
35.
B report is rejected and cognizance is taken on 2/11/23. That is
Yeah.
why you are before
No,
the
no,
court.
no, not about this. This
What
is the
is
B report filed the other case, my lords.
No, no, come to the, what is the impugned order, sir?
No, my
here?
lord, in this
What is the
case,
impugned order?
impugned
here?
order in this case is B report in this case. Now, B report is filed in crime number 131 also.
It is a different thing.
And there cannot be.
Why have you come before the court, you tell me? sir?
This B report is
2/11/2023
Please,
is the order that is at page 95.
please.
That is what rejects the B report and takes cognizance, issues summons. Correct?
Please, my lords.
Alva.
Oh, that's true, my lords.
Huh.
Now, my lords, I am submitting, there is no investigation ಅಂತ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಸಲ investigation ಆಯ್ತು. And
B report reject.
one more
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, but
investigation is again, they say there is also further investigation going on.
Now, you
Please.
concentrate on what you have come before the court for.
Please.
Now, you have challenged this B report, rejection of B report and issuing of summons. Whether it is right or wrong, we will answer. Now, your ground is there is another crime pending where further investigation is ordered by the concerned court after rejecting the B report. Is that correct?
They have sought for further investigation.
They have sought, is it ordered?
That is order.
Ordered.
Investigation
So
is
further investigation is on in the other crime.
Other case.
Registered by the,
Registered by the bank manager on
Bank
the same,
manager.
that's what, I will not repeat it. I will not take the risk of repeating again on the same allegations. Now, my lord, this is the situation. Of course, my lords, I am also completely handicapped in life now because of
Why?
because of the repeated cases, my lord. Dozens of cases like this, one after the other.
uh,
And my only prayer is for the situation.
handicapped andre?
Handicapped financially, handicapped in everything. That's the worst thing, my lords. And this is because of the series of criminal cases being filed. So kindly also consider the plight of the husband also, where, my lords, repeated false cases are filed. This is the truth what has exactly happened in the
We'll
present
see,
case. And this is, and dozens of cases how it is filed, list is also produced, and they have, I will not read it. They have examined the bank managers, examined everybody and said she has a habit of signing differently, and the loan accounts have also been closed. This complaint is filed subsequently after the
Closure
matrimonial,
of the loan accounts?
after the closure of the loan accounts. Loan accounts were closed to
No,
13.
no. If loan accounts are closed, why is the respondent getting a surfacey notice?
That was 2011.
Oh.
Complaint is filed in
Oh,
2013.
while filing the complaint, everything was closed.
Yes, Sarfasi, it is prompted her to be cautious and file complaints so that I am not responsible, I am not signed, etc. Might be the reason.
Rightly so, because you have cleared the loan.
I have to clear. If I don't clear,
Obviously, you have raised the loan, you have to
I have,
clear the loan.
I have cleared, and she was, my lord, execute the power of attorney. She has the signatory to all the documents. And the grievance was, if at all she wants to have a grievance against the bank, the documents are not proper, etc. It should have been before the surface, not
Yes.
in this manner. And the police have rightly closed all these criminal cases, my lords. And now she approaches some police officer of Chikmagalur, which is produced here. Where a Chikmagalur police officer says that there should be again investigation, not of the authority belonging to the jurisdictional
No,
police.
Don't
And
worry about that.
Gets a letter. My lord,
You are on crime number 168 of 2013
Please.
and not on 131.
please,
131 chapter is over.
the chapter cannot be resurrected
no.
again is my.
Because 131 is not before the court. What is before the court is crime number
Once
168.
131 is there cannot be 168.
No,
is my-
131, there is further investigation.
There
going on
cannot
there.
be one more.
That I will answer. There,
One more-
in the teeth of 131, 168 could not have sprung. We will answer that. Yes.
That is my submission to the.
Anything else, madam?
My lordship, I only want to say these are all allegations put to prejudice this honorable court.
What is
They
prejudice?
say that I have filed several complaints against
Don't
them.
get touchy about that. Yes.
Okay, my lord.
That every husband will have to say.
Right, my lordship. The
Yes.
Facts are before my lordship
We'll see.
in documentary evidence. So if the
Yes,
case.
Secretary sir. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆಯಾ? Heard reserved.
Kindly
Nothing else to
consider
say?
all attendant circumstances, that's all my submission.
Attendance, sir.
Attendant
Attendant
circumstances.
Since party in person, give off a date
Please.
of pronouncement. We'll pronounce it on 26th, 26th of July.
May I also persuade on Achin Gupta's principle, of course.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Achin Gupta's principle, attendant.
Achin Gupta is not, ಅದು 498.
This is economic offense
Bring
of.
498, we will incorporate Achin Gupta.
498 cannot be filed. This is the situation. But the same husband,
498 is not here.
matrimonial offences, my lords. This
Achin
matrimonial.
Gupta was only on 498. Misuse,
Not to
misuse by
confine
the
it,
wives
not to-
over the
How the court
husbands and other family
court
members.
may kindly see this between husband and wife, how complaints are being filed. This one
Other
more.
complaints.
This is a weapon to terrorize the husband and to extort him and put him to sufferance. The reason is something else. That should not be allowed is my
Sir,
respect.
I have also held, I have directed initiation of malicious prosecution against the wife for registering a crime. Those facts were grave,
Please,
where wife has tortured the husband. I have noted all that.
please.
This not, we'll see, we'll answer.
The torture is actually much more.
I
leave it to the-
ನೀವು ಅದು ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಮಚ್ ಮೋರ್ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ? Yes, you should
Leave
read
it
the
to that.
judgment and tell. Yes.
Please, please, please. Please, my lords.
Yes.
Great.
I'll reserve.
Can I collect those documents back? He served the same copy that is served today.
No, I've made notes in that, so
Proper.
it'll be necessary. Yesterday when you were arguing, I've made notes in that. Necessary. You take everything on 26th.
Much obliged, my lordship.
Interim order may be continued till then.
Interim order subsisting
Now,
will
on
continue.
specific time, my lordship, or
No, pronouncement will only be at 2:30, madam. You can come at 2:30. Yes.
much obliged.
No arguments on that day. Only judgment.
Facts
Yes.
are before my lordship. My
No,
lordship was
on
already
that day,
observed
no
all the facts.
arguments, only for judgment, I said, yes.
Can also appear online.
Sir,
If he wants to.
No, yes.
Much obliged, my lordship.
Great.
Serial number 81, my lord, compromise to be reported.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ
ಯಾಕೆ, why are you all coming? Wait. 81
81 passed over matter.
offense ಏನು?
406, 420, they were,
406,
suit was
420.
filed, same.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ತಾನೇ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್. ಓ, ಇದೇನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದ ಅವಾಗ. ಎಸ್. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಕಿದ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. So and so ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, offense is not against the state ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Any doubt, NVJ or whomever.
Petitioner is present in VC.
Where? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Yes. Yes.
Obliged.
90?
19.
ಏನದು?
311 application filed by the petitioner for reported complaint 138.
Wait, yes.
Una
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ? No, ಯಾವ್ದು, don't get into chaos here. We'll call the matters. I'm not raising. Please take your seats, sir. Yes. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಭಟ್ ಇದಾರ ನೋಡಿ. I am not adjourning the matter. Petitioners ಇದಾರಾ? ಸರಿ, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
My lordship, one submission.
ಯಾವುದು? All that day tell I am not going to adjourn, and you government, you should be here. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದವ್ರು. Tuesday ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Tuesday in the fresh matters list. I am not going to adjourn. Yes.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ, parties are present ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ offense?
498.
498. ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serial 108.
108.1.
All parties are present.
1 minute, sir. 108
and 108.1.
498 ಏನಾ?
498.
Divorce.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? ಅಂಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. MV ಅಲ್ವಾ? VM, ಸಾರಿ, VM ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಲಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಮಾಡಿ. 498 ಇದೆ.
108.1.
Give it, then you get ready. Yes, okay. ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. Done. Yes, government, 498A. Yes. Both matters. First one is filed by whom? Husband.
Yeah, husband.
Second one is by?
In-laws.
In-laws, yes. ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Petitioners, husband, father-in-law, mother-in-law are before the court in ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Madam.
Watch out.
Very good. 26th ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Password matters for 19.
Petitioner management.
Petitioner trial court is a complaint, my lordship. 138 enactment. Trial court is a further chief task filed by the application
Will
311.
call Madam, wait. Yes.
29/2/2024, my lord. Filed by the 311 application, rejected on 29/5/2024.
2012, sir.
Malaysia.
When is the next date?
2008, Malaysia.
When is the petition, Allah, sir? Complaint is 2012.
12, Malaysia. Is a
Yes, sir.
jurisdiction wise is a transfer the petition because that's the reason 2018 is a.
I asked you to serve on the counsel of the respondent.
Already served, my last
Next
vacation of the
date.
present before the 18/7 is arguments, Malaysia.
No problem. List the matter on
Monday,
9th and the fresh matters list.
Yes.
Next. Madam, Arbati, the 10th haki. 9th, 10th haki. Yes. ಈಗ call other cases. Further hearing is ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
31, passed out 31. Minutes. He was supposed to
164.
second one.
Yes. Registry, madam, secure ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅದು? ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes. Wednesday. List on Wednesday, interim order granted earlier, stands extended to the next date. Anyway, interim order is there. Yes. Yes, next. For the hearing ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
42. Item 36 was also passed over.
26 passed over.
36.
All in, I think your test 445. All your matters reach at, no, I passed it over. 40?
36.
36. Yes. Monday or Tuesday, yes.
My lord, if your lordship can have it on 23rd of July.
All right, 23rd. List on 23rd. And the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next. date.
Extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ last.
Subsisting shall continue to the next date. ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
Petitioner. Morning. Yes, sir, Mr. Shanti Bhushan. I would like to
64 ಏನ?
64 minutes. This is arising under the section 447 of the Companies Act minutes. There are 12 persons.
I think it was
against
passed
whom-
over. At their
Yes,
instance, we
just
handed over a
making a-
judgment.
So I need to place
No, there's one more that LOC matter, which is,
27046 of 2019 WP number.
that is part heard.
That was part.
Oh, it is with
Other-
the-
I had placed some materials also on record. The manner in which a decision was taken to prosecute
No,
all
no,
the.
he says he's a chartered accountant.
Yes, ma'am.
You say he's a director.
Director, tax consultant and auditor for some time. This entire process we have explained in the complaint also.
My lord,
This is
we
an economic offense where it's a QA group of Malaysia and routed through Hong Kong. Then franchisee in the name of Vian Direct Selling. They have floated two more companies. One is Transview and another one is Vanamala Tours and Travels. Money is 500. See, this is a service, an economic offense where it prima facie we cannot, unless until tried manners. All are supported for that cause. And he has certified the accounts where this amount has been routed in this circuitous manner, which is having a ramification. And according to him, that there is a ED proceedings also initiated against the company.
Against the company.
Against the company. Company, the persons involved also minutes. And there are no directors in that company. All have been disqualified. Even today, they are collecting money in the name of higher returns. People are complaining every day. Winding up petitions pending before the NCLT minutes.
All right. Yes. You heard everything?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Lord, all I want to say is, this company was incorporated on 10th October 2011. I myself, my lord, as an auditor, because the founder directors did not have, the promoters did not have the DIN numbers, my lord, director identification numbers. Me and my other partner, we said, okay, till you get it, we will be there. So only for that purpose. In 4 months, my lord, I resigned once they got their DIN numbers.
In 2011.
12, my lord.
12.
February 2012, I have resigned. Company starts operations only in 2013-14, financial year 2013-14. The case against me, I am arraigned only in my capacity as a former director. Nowhere it says, my lord, as an auditor. In fact, I was the one who said I acted as statutory auditor for 2 years. That is not their case at all. And there is no averment to that effect either in the show cause notice or in the PCR. Now, my lord, based on what I am saying, my lord, they are catching on.
We'll tag it with that.
My lords, and I need 2 weeks time, my lord. Please, some
File,
matters
please.
are there. Because it will have ramification.
See,
in
what
other
is happening
proceedings.
in this?
My lord, only problem is.
As far as his travel is concerned, in the writ petition, I have filed a statement of objection and stated so. If he wishes to go anywhere, we will permit him. He has to intimate. That's the only thing which you have told.
Howdilla,
madam.
Yeah, now you,
Not beyond that.
now you want to travel?
Yes, my lord, passport renewal bandaga, I disclosed about the pendency of these.
No, you want to travel where?
Lord, I think there was some graduation of his daughter and on some professional engagements he had to travel.
Now there is no need of travel?
Now there is, he has
All
to
right.
again
We'll,
go, but he has to
the
get
number,
back.
give
Manoj,
that
by-
number, in a number.
27046 of
Tag this
19.
petition
WP
along with.
Number, my lord, 27046
Of
of
19.
19.
List this petition along with so and so.
27046 of 19.
And list them both on. Tag this petition along with that anta ಮಾಡಿ, list them both on 19th.
19.
And in place of
Interim
Mr.
order.
Shanti Bhushan, I appear in this criminal petition.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
He is there. In
Ah.
his place, I am appearing.
Learned counsel registry to delete the name of Shanti Bhushan H as appearing for the respondent and retain the name of Kumar MN.
Interim order.
19th, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next.
Lovely.
Great.
Respondent. In this case, my lord, afternoon, my party is informed me that, my lord, that some settlement is going on.
No, my lord, there is no settlement.
My lord, that, any date will be fixed for further hearing.
There is no settlement, my lord. There is a second FIR. First FIR is ended in the B report. After when the interim order is granted by the Honorable Court, my lord, the wife filed the second complaint against the petitioners. There is no settlement.
Husband,
First husband complaint filed by
first
the husband.
husband.
No, my lord,
No,
sir.
first complaint filed by the husband. Second complaint filed by the wife. Same ingredients, same complaint cut and paste.
Against whom?
Against the same petitioners.
Who are the petitioners?
Petitioners are the accused number 4 to 7.
Oh, yeah, relational yaru.
No, my lord, there is a property purchased by
They showed 49 crores DD, my lord, saying that, my lord, the discount DD charges 3 crores. They sold the properties of 40 crores worth property. They sold that, my lord, 3 crores. They have taken this 3
40 crores property sold at 3 crores.
Yes, my lord, that is the main, because they want to give that 49 crores, so that is a discount rate, my lord, discount charges. They said that, my lord, 3 crores. That's why, that is the main litigation, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
10 days, my lord, that's the reason, my lord, settlement is. going
no
on.
settlement. my
No
lord.
settlement.
No settlement.
They are saying that, my lord, afternoon, my party said that, my lord.
Only for
settlement talk is
taking
going on.
adjournment,
That's
he is saying
the issue.
settlement.
Will not record any settlement.
Please,
As a last chance on 24th.
for further hearing, my lord,
ಯಾಕೆ ನಾನೇ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
please.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ 24th ಗಿನ್ನ ಚೇಂಜ್
ಅದೇ.
ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
Some earliest date.
26th is the last working day for the roster to change.
Please.
Yes. 24th, madam. Next. ಇನ್ನು further hearing ಮಾತ್ರ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
Further hearing 111.
ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. 26th, yes.
112.
We'll dictate it. ಅದಿರದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. It is kept only for dictating, we'll do it.
Yes,
Interim order will continue.
Hello, I was supposed to answer a point to the court at serial number 111, my lords.
Huh?
Serial number 111,
What do you want to answer now?
no, my lords, it was earlier set down for dictating of order.
Same thing, sir, we will do it. Yes.
Obliged.
Further hearing, yes.
To appear for the petitioner.
Which is this, that Unicorn Honda? Yes, same day hack. Interim order will continue.
Please.
Lordship, the Silicon Honda matter.
Huh?
Silicon Honda,
Silicon Honda, okay, fine, yes.
112, my lord.
I know, sir, yes.
30.
I'm appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord. Section 7 of PC Act and 120 and 201 of IPC, my lord. This is the case of that failed trap, my lords, where there is no demand acceptance or.
Chief, on the previous occasion,
lord.
it was heard, my lord.
I know, that's why it's further hearing. Same, other. Madam, it's special court matter. List the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. It's a special court matter. List the matter from the status of being part heard. List the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Nimdalla, next matter. Yes, next.
116. My lords, I appear in 116. My lords, this matter also is for dictating. My lords have heard
I know,
it.
yes.
These matters.
We'll give a date.
Yeah,
now.
for the petitioners, my lord.
My lords, could my lords, may I request, my lords may reserve it for orders and pass orders. My lords have heard it fully.
That gets piled up. We'll fix a date, madam. Once I finish the pending, then I will reserve all these matters.
Grateful.
Till then, interim orders will be there, if at all they're there, yes.
Grateful, my lord. Maybe extended.
Same, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. 18,
Respondent number 2, my lords, has to be intimated.
what is this?
Notice
Oh,
has to
ಇದು
be- this was
reserve
reserved, my lord,
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
for-
Emergent notice to the respondent complainant returnable by idal ಮಾಡಿ. The matter was heard and reserved for its orders, and it was immediately seen that the complainant had not been notified. Therefore, the complainant, therefore emergent notice to the complainant returnable by the 19th or 26th of July 2024. List the matter on 26th for further hearing.
Notice may be
Interim
intimated.
order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Through police, my lords, notice may be.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವರು? ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ ಜೈ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು. It's easy,
ಈಸಿಯರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
fast ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. But still then let them not file charge sheet, that observation.
ಸ್ಟೇನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Not to take coercive action until.
Till the next date of hearing, the police shall not file their final report without the leave of the court.
Please. Grateful.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
We have submitted, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. It is like calling the TCR instead of granting an interim order. Yes.
That this is the validity of section 20 of slum clearance.
Yes,
Act,
this will reserve this. I have heard.
I have one more minute.
ಇವ್ರದೇನೋ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ submission. ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 65-22 ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ 15 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ.
15 minutes ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎನಿ ಡೇ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
That can be heard separately, my lord, your worship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ 21 ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ section 21 also involved.
We'll
Only
see.
one account.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, in
One
fact, this
What is that?
law has been now extensively discussed in 2024 5 SCC 217.
ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Discrimination including Navadesh Sarna. My lord, discrimination, the payment of compensation is struck down by the.
Yes, list ಇದು put it to the file. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಇದು ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 19th.
Please.
For further hearing. Yes, sir. ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಸಾಕು, ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಕೊಡೋ ಟೈಮ್?
Today, my lord, Leonard ASD was supposed to appear, is on his legs. My lord, as a last chance, my lord, next week, my lord, will.
ಸರಿ ಅಂತ. Generally, you don't take time for
No,
on
but
so
I-
many
because-
occasions. This is 5th time. Why?
No, my lord, because Leonard ASD is leading.
If
us,
the
my lord.
case is against you also, you should not worry, sir.
No, my lord, I.
Weak case is
No, my lord, otherwise
Yes.
I'm fair to the court, my lord. If
I
not
know.
other-
Why are you taking time for on 5 occasions? ASJ is engaged in this.
Yes, my lord.
You made submissions on the last occasion.
I made, my lord, but
Another last chance,
Please.
but on Tuesday.
please,
Tuesday at 4 PM.
please.
Yes.
Great.
Can I request
Because 5 ಸರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಕೇಳಲಿ?
Thursday? Please.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Tuesday.
Great.
Please.
Dell also next week. There is some urgency, I know. 12th. Yes. Or I'll release it, it'll go before the regular court.
May I request
Better alva?
Tuesday minutes, no minutes, not on Friday.
No, we'll release the matter from the status of being part heard. It'll go before that.
It's already been heard. It was reserved for judgment
I
only on
know.
an additional. and
You moved the matter further. Why did you do it?
Need to file the additional affidavit in respect of the.
I had
additional-
reserved it, I would have written it. You said I have some more submissions to make, I posted.
Because in fact, on the last date, the AG only took time to revert to that additional affidavit filed.
Not there.
Yes, minutes. It may be had on 12th minutes.
AG.
He's on
Aala,
his legs,
AAG.
sir. He's on his legs.
In fact, additional payment has been made in this matter, minutes.
Refund ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Wednesday?
for that. Yes, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿ ರಾಹುಲ್, take instructions and come. Yes,
Much obliged.
Wednesday. 122 ಅದು Wednesday ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
123.
This is the commission, my lord's matter where this is Nagwan Das, a single man commission.
What happened to this? Where is AG? Rahul, this also. Sir, ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? AG said 75% payment will be made. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ 100% ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ 100% ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು we took and gave an undertaking before lords ಇಲ್ಲ contempt.
Now the undertaking, I will permit him to withdraw the undertaking. Yes.
He's on his legs in Kotal 14.
ಯಾರು?
Vikram Muni.
ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
AG is appearing, sir, not
ಅವರೇ
Vikram.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Been instructed.
Yes, this also Wednesday.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅವತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I am going to direct 100% payment.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅದು ಐವಾಶ್ಗೆ this is Nagmohan Das committee constitute ಮಾಡಿ. Nothing else.
Wednesday.
Not a speck of paper has moved there. ಅದನ್ನ 6 months back I have observed. ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Remains the same. Yes.
24.
On Wednesday, sir, both. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಉಂಟಾ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ಲ.
124.
This was pertaining, my lord, we had furnished bank guarantees also. Till today, no payment is made. My lord,
ಇದು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Not
What happened? Bank guarantees, ಕೊಡಿ order. Even then order is not implemented. You should have filed contempt.
That against interim order, my lord, there's a decisional prejudice that.
Against interim order, contempt is not entertained. Yes, sir. This already I have said it fringes on the borders of contempt. Who will come? AG?
No, so far, Mr. Vikram Hungal has been appearing, my lord,
In this
in this matter.
Wednesday. All finally Wednesday.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matters the accurate. Yes.
Very well. Like,
Next. 126 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು?
My lord, they may continue their arguments on another day. I have a preliminary objection to the.
About what?
To the very maintainability of the striking application as well, my lord.
Which application?
The application.
Striking,
seeking-
I will answer it.
My lord, they may argue, they are arguing on merits, my lord. I had raised objection with regard to the maintainability of the first IA seeking injunction. That has not been responded to. However, if they are answering
They
the
have just
application.
begun arguing.
My lord, allow me to complete. But in case they are arguing the striking application on merit. So before that, I wish to raise my preliminary objection to the maintainability of that application also, my lord.
They will answer the maintainability
My lord,
itself.
may kindly hear me for 2 minutes. I'll raise my objection, my lord. Thereafter, they can continue their arguments on a subsequent date. I'll join through VC, my lord. That's not a difficulty.
No problem.
My lord, it's 2 minutes for the preliminary objection, my lord. My lord, I filed the petition here for a certain prayer. The adjudication with respect to that prayer and the pleadings which were supposed to be awarded for the adjudication of that prayer is being objected to be argued, being defamatory, alleging it to be defamatory, my lord. My lord, the cause of action for seeking striking of pleading arises when those pleadings are supposed to be read or awarded or pleaded before a court of law for adjudication of a certain prayer, my lord. As far as my petition is concerned, my prayers have already been adjudicated upon on the very first date of hearing, and I will not be pleading anymore for the purpose of my prayer, my lord. So therefore, my lord, now the question arises as to in which cause, in which adjudication that striking is being sought for. So immediately after disposal of the petition on 24th of April, the IA seeking injunction was filed, which is IA 1 of 2024 filed in 9713, my lord. So that IA now constitutes the adjudication and the pending list before this court, my lord, as a main adjudication, my lord. So the striking of pleading will be filed, an IA under that head only, my lord, to the best of my understanding. And whatever the pleadings which I will rely upon now will be in response to their main prayer seeking injunction, my lord. So therefore, until and unless the IA is supposed to be heard on merit, there is no occasion, no cause of action for them to seek any striking of pleadings, my lord.
What do you want me to answer first?
My lord, I, to the best of my understanding, my lord, this court should come into first position to adjudicate it on merits. Then only these submissions will be argued or answered, my lord.
Merits of what? The GMCPC matter?
My lord's merit of the main IA for injunction. For that purpose, they need to respond to my plenary objection with regard to the jurisdiction.
They will respond.
My lord, they are not responding to that. Rather, they are saying that
They have
strike
not yet
free.
completed their submission.
My lord, I am not saying that. If I had raised preliminary objection with regard to the maintainability of the main list.
They
my
will
lord.
answer it. They will answer it. You appear through VC when
my-
do you want, sir?
My request before this court, that first the jurisdiction needs to be decided as regards.
I will
the-
answer that IA itself as a threshold thing and then proceed further. You need not worry about it. Let them answer it.
My lord,
Answer will be for the IA because as according to you, it causes a threshold bar. We will answer it.
my lord, there is one more submission, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the learned senior advocates have relied upon certain judgments.
Hmm.
All those judgments, my lord, support my contention.
They have not completed
My
yet.
lord, it's also preliminary submission. It was not
Let
categorically.
them
stated.
complete. Afterwards, you answer.
It's a personal difficulty, my lord. I will not be present.
You
here, That's
appear,
why.
you appear through VC.
My lord,
No problem.
only 60 seconds, my lord, not more than that, my lord. My lord,
Not the question of time. Let them complete. You can
my lord,
answer.
I'm just trying to assess this court so that the adjudication may be in a proper manner.
Ah.
So, my lord, we
It's not going in a proper manner now.
No, no, I'm not saying that.
Yes.
I'm just saying that so that can be facilitated, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, I had raised an objection with regard to the maintainability, saying that such a prayer should be adjudicated before a trial court, my lord. Certain authorities have been passed on to the court by the respondents as well as to me, my lord.
Hmm.
All those authorities support my contention. In all those cases, my lord, the main prayer for injunction has been adjudicated upon by the trial courts under the specific relief act and the ad interim reliefs under the order 39 rule 1 and 2. So my lord, in this case, given the facts and circumstances of the present matter, when petitioners have already been shown the path of the alternative remedy far away from the boundaries of the state of Karnataka to agitate their cause, after filing a fresh petition here and after paying a court fees, my lord, whether the adjudication on the IA seeking injunction, which is very well maintainable before the trial court, adjudication on merits on that IA, whether it will not amount to discrimination within the meaning of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. That is my third preliminary objection with regard to maintainability. My lord, these three objections may be answered.
I will answer.
They may respond to that first. Thereafter, the cause
But
for.
what we answer,
for-
Lord, we will answer.
They will answer. You need not worry about what they answer. They
My-
will answer.
I am on the.
You have
front,
projected certain arguments.
My lord.
They have noted it down.
Yes.
They will definitely answer.
My lord, I'm not on that.
And when they
Because
answer, I will
yesterday-
definitely consider.
My submission is this, the IA for striking of pleading, which was filed a month later, cannot be argued first. That's my only concern, my lord.
What do you want them to argue first?
My lord, to respond to my plenary objection with regard to jurisdiction and the plea of alternative remedy.
They will answer. You appear through VC, they'll answer.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, may kindly fix on Tuesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
My lord, Wednesday, your lordship have kept so many matters, my lord.
I have kept.
Yes.
You
today-
appear to know now my list.
No, my lord,
Hmm.
otherwise it will not reach once again, my
Will
lord.
reach. Yes, rest on Wednesday.
Okay.
Wednesday at 4 PM. I'll take it at 4 PM.
Please.
Whatever preliminary objections the council is saying, answer to that. Yes.
Great, my lord.
Interim order, my lord, whatever.
Interim order subsisting
There
shall.
is- There is another petition which was called at 2:30.
Ah,
my
what
lord.
is that? What have you filed now?
My lord, in that petition, petitioners are before this court, calling in question the inaction of the state
Inaction of the state.
to register a formal complaint
What
of
complaint?
various cognizable offences, my lord, alleged against certain individuals, against certain individuals.
Same cause of action?
My lord, it
Same
arises-
petitioner?
same
No,
petitioner, my
Yarmila,
lord.
what complaint have you registered?
My lord, there are allegations against certain accused, which include private individuals, companies, as well as certain, private respondents in 9713 also, my lord.
No, here you have sought what? Chief Justice, what is all this?
My lord, in this petition,
You have registered a complaint, is it?
yes, my lord.
On 14/6/24.
My lord, prior to this 1 year back approximately, the complaint was forwarded,
Huh.
but that has not been processed.
Huh.
Fresh complaint was
That
made.
is 25, fresh complaint?
My lord, it's Annexure B. Annexure B at page 81 to 101.
Huh.
My lord, this complaint we have forwarded, we have moved under 154 CRPC. First prayer is with respect to the registration of a formal complaint, formal FIR. The other prayer
The
is,
same thing you have, same contents are in this.
my lord, that's why I sought tagging of the matter, considering the fact that there is an injunction operative. So that will also be extended to the pleadings here in my lord. And therefore, my lord,
We'll see, we'll tag these matters.
my lord, in this matter, notice is required to
We'll,
be,
on that day, do it, Wednesday.
my lord,
List on Wednesday along with still other two matters, 126.
my lord, notice is required to be issued to
We'll
state.
see on
And-
that day because contents are the same.
My lord, contents are the
Right?
same. Yes. My lord, in this case, copies are being sought. Accused has no right prior to the registration of FIR, my
Who
lord.
sought copies?
My lord, Malani senior advocate,
That's all.
I can serve, that's not a difficulty. But my lord, they don't have a right to be heard in this matter, my lord.
It is still a registration of the complaint. FIR is not registered.
Not. And I'm also seeking constitution of an SIT for
Even
the,
CBI you have sought.
my lord, through CBI or through SIT, my lord.
Yes,
Oblige. On Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday.
Oblige.
Which tag this writ petition yavudu? Tag this petition. It was serial number 1 in the list, I guess.
17801 WP,
List on 17201
17801,
of 2024.
2024.
Tag this
Great.
petition along with serial number 126. ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. Yes. 126. ಅದು 482 ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ? That is 482 ತಾನೆ? Tag with this, yes, ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? 90.
Serial number 90.
90.
90.
What is that?
It may be fixed, your lordship. It's a Lokayukta matter, your lordship, 13, section 13 matter.
13 ದೇನಾ? 90 again. ಆಗಿದೆ, it's on 12.
Your lordship, 10th. My senior having inconvenience on 12th.
12th.
Please, your lord, kindly have it on 10th.
We'll give a date on 12th.
Your lordship.
You appear enough.
Your
Yes.
lordship.
You appear and make notes.
Your lordship, please, your lordship.
10th interim order ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 12th ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಲಿ.
The
We'll,
final notice is issued, your lordship. in
when
the last.
ಆಯ್ತು 10th ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದೊಂದನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ. 90 ಮಾತ್ರ 10th. It's tagged already. It's very, then it will become messy. Wait. Nothing is going to happen till 12th. Yes.
101.
127. I'm for the respondent.
101 ಏನು? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅದೇನು.
fictitious document, they have filed the land in question is still there. There is no layout formed by anybody. According to his claiming, he has purchased the site. Also filed the photographs and also as well as the revenue document.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
103.
The respondent in 103.1 and petitioner 103.
Petitioner.
103.
103, 103.
For the respondent in the connected matter, your lordship, R2.
My lord, we will engage the senior counsel, kindly have it on Wednesday or Thursday, my lord.
Yes, madam. What is
But
this?
in the first matter, my lords had directed the police as a last chance to file the investigation papers.
Hmm.
They may respond.
Yes, Tejesh. Huh? Kodi. Give it to the file. Yes. Wednesday. Arbati sir, Wednesday I'll take it. No adjournments. No problem. But Wednesday iri. 2:30. 9th bada, 10th haki. 10th 2:30 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. 2:30 you should be there. Issue ಏನಿದೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, whatever it is. Yes. And government, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ರಾಹುಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Because government's directions are challenged, they should answer. Or you get the AAG, Pratima Honoparate appeared earlier in those cases, ask her to come. Yes. Huh? Bada. 2:30 haki. 2:30.
104.
My lord, investigation papers,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
may I get a copy of it?
Investigation papers, how will you get a copy? Yes. We'll see.
What's-
Investigation papers, you are the accused.
No, I am
Complainant.
Complainant.
Investigation ನಡೀತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
Tagged ಅಲ್ಲ.
both of you.
We have not sought for interim order in 482 petition. We cooperated with the investigation.
They have and it was rejected. That is not. it.
No.
They have not
We
sought
never
for
asked for it, my
interim
lord. We never asked for it. You are not
Yes.
there.
order. Can you-
You are not there. We never asked for it.
It's all right, no
We never-
problem. Why this reparity at to 5:50? Yes. List on Wednesday.
Please.
104.
My lords, relating to my lords.
ಇದು ಏನ್ disproportionate assets?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ.
Seven
My
ಏನ್?
lord, state has, my lords, registered an offense under my lord PC Act.
ಹಾ.
State has registered an FIR under PC Act. And my lord, secondly, my lords, there was, my lords, an departmental inquiry held. He's been exonerated.
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order ಇದೆ.
ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ 12th for further hearing ಅಂತ
Please.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date. Yes,
Not 5,
12th sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 105 on the trap case.
Trap ಯಾವತ್ತಲ್ಲ, trap is
Seven.
will come on another day.
Yes.
Yes.
106.
Time for the.
Yes, Balkrishna ಅವ್ರು
Yes,
ಏನಿದೆ?
the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
The complaint is barred by limitation under section 468 of this.
barred by limitation.
Yes, my lord.
Why sir?
The incident had taken place on 21/12/2016.
Ah.
Private complaint came to be filed by the respondent on 27/10/2023 for the offences punishable under section 177 and 197.
Maximum punishment ಎಷ್ಟು?
3 years, my lord. Private complaint is in page number 12. Kindly be seen private complaint.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Stay there, stay there.
Stay ಇದೆ. Respond, who is the complainant?
It's a public servant.
Huh?
Sub-inspector.
Complainant is state, yes madam.
Yes, sir. Complaint has been registered on 5/12. He has cited that has been registered and he has been convicted, my lord, on the.
Convicted?
Yes, my lord.
Convicted of what?
Convicted in the earlier offense, my lord. That information he has cited and he has got the promotion, my lord.
Hided, suppressed.
Sorry,
Yes.
that is the thing. By suppressing. the-
ಅದಲ್ಲ issue madam.
That
He
is not
says,
of
the
cognizance.
complaint, no, that's where all of you are wrong. Cognizance can be taken after 10 years. Complaint should be registered within the limitation prescribed qua the punishment under section 468. Cognizance magistrates will take after 20 years, what to do? That can't be done. See, incident yavat,
Date of incident is 5/12/2016, my lord.
5/12/2016.
Yes.
So complaint should be registered on or before 4/12/2019. When is it registered?
21/12/2016, my lords. The information which has been provided by the accused to the concerned department, that is on 21/12/2016, my lords.
All right. Crime ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? 3 ವರ್ಷ. 3 years ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 2019. ಯಾವಾಗ ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Is presently registered.
27/10/2023, my lord.
Yes.
Taking of cognizance is immaterial. When the complaint is registered, 468 kicks in then. Quay the punishment. Maximum 3 years, adar mele limitation illa. Beyond 3 years, anytime it can, offense is punishable, beyond 3 years, you can register it anytime. This will have to go, but will not go today.
And another issue is that, my
Will go to
lord,
Wednesday.
the complaint has to be
Please,
filed by
may
the.
please place the prosecution papers on record, my lord.
Kodi madam,
It is-
please.
Yes.
Learned additional SPP places the prosecution papers on record, same is taken into the file. Third. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, Wednesday.
And complaint has to be.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, Wednesday, yes. ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಿದಲ್ಲ?
188 ಗೆ conviction ಆಗಿದೆ.
188.
Appeal filed, appeal came to be allowed,
So you are not inside.
not inside.
Oh.
Appeal came to be allowed on 26/2/2024, my lord.
All right. Yes, sir.
Serial number 127, my
My
lord.
lord, Lord, around 17, my lord.
Interim order action ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
May make
Okay,
amend.
so oblige.
Lord, serial number 120, my lord,
ಏನದು?
that is with regard to the Public Premises Eviction Act, my lord, which was
Oh, the defense.
defense, my lord.
Ah.
Lord, there's some inconvenience for ASD on Tuesday, my lord, may be taken on Thursday, my lord. I'm,
Wednesday?
but Wednesday, my
May I
lord.
request a time limit?
That all that we'll
Please,
do. Wednesday,
Please,
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು inconvenience ಇರಬಾರ್ದು.
no, my lord.
Wednesday at 4 PM.
Please,
Right.
please. Much of.
The last kind permission. See them 127. 127 and 127.1, I am appearing on the respondent complainant. In the 127.1, I may permit to withdraw the amount.
Withdraw the amount.
Pursuant to the interim order passed by this on court, the petitioner has deposited 20% of the check amount before the trial court.
NI Act da?
NI Act.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
I mean,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I thought maintenance amount ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಿ.
127 ಅಲ್ಲಿ order already been passed.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The 127.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ order had to be passed.
We'll pass on that. Withdraw ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಈಗ.
Serial number 123 minutes may request for 4 o'clock on Wednesday minutes, my lord. So
ಎಲ್ಲ 4 o'clock ಆದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 o'clock ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
either convenient time.
We'll see.
Please.
Your lordship.
ಶಿವ.
Your lordship, extension of parole yesterday, so the order has not been uploaded. Your lordship.
ನೆನ್ನೆನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ.
Your lordship, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ your lordship.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
So Tuesday, I just request for release of accused from Tuesday.
I have signed it. It will be uploaded. From tomorrow, I have granted parole.
Because the
It
jail
will be
authority will
uploaded.
take, your lordship, jail authority will take
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ day after tomorrow ಇಂದ parole ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Monday or Tuesday, your lordship.
ಮಂಡೇ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಇಂದ will take. Yes. From Monday, ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ parole ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. From Monday, we will be released for 30 days.
Doctor, call him to.
Court officer.
One minute.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?